Cool. So I accidentally clicked start before I was ready. I'm not ready for stream. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm not ready for stream. I'm not actually here. I'm here, but I'm not. I need to log into that. I need to... God damn it, man. What? Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. 1 second. Okay. And then we'll check where the timer was at. Okay. That seems fair. Okay, that seems very fair. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go to the timer and change it to 136 hours, 15 minutes, and then slap a load of numbers on there so that you can max it out. I then have to turn off happy hour, which takes a while. Sorry, chat. Like I say, I didn't mean to click go live yet. I'm not really actually, like, here in a sense. I am, but I can't see what you're saying yet. Saved settings. Happy hour is now gone forever. Congratulations on exploiting that as much as you did. Is it just me, or is this game really low graphic quality right now? Or is that just how this game looks? I guess that's just how this game looks. Why am I in Paldea? Oh, that's why I'm in Paldea. I remember. Hello, hello, Liz. Hello, Nibrek, Strategic, Carrion, Soph, Wrath. Hello, everybody. 1.3.6. Oh, yeah, 136. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it was kind of crazy, that, huh? Kind of just did it. Kind of just went the way it went. And I guess that ultimately, just how it is sometimes. Enjoy that. Yo, QWERTY, thank you so much for the sub. So, let me tell you a little story. We have a shed where all of our, like, laundry is done, and our freezer, and we have an extra fridge out there for stuff. And last night, it turned off. The shed turned off. It's gone. And so no frozen food anymore. No clean clothes. So that needs sorting. And then before we went to bed, the boiler stopped working. Completely unrelated, completely different part of the house. No connection at all to what was happening. The boiler went off. So now there's no heating either. And on top of all of that, last night, it snowed. So, yeah. Last night it snowed. Tammy, keep that one thing I told you about a secret just real quick, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Howl of the day. Ow! There's your howl of the day. Disaster day. Yeah, Charmander, it went crazy. It's so cold, the temperature's minus 23. Minus 20. Oh, wait, is that in degrees? Or is that in Celsius? Or is that in Fahrenheit? Or is it in Kelvin? I don't know which any of those things are. Howl of the week. Oh! It was the same howl, but higher. Instead of being like, oh, it was like, oh! I thought that was really funny. Okay, the reason I'm in Paldea, chat, is because I was planning out the ultimate Paldea shiny hunt. Okay, let's see. What have we got then? We got Minior, Hickey Peck, Poplio in the water. Love Disc might be worth doing there, actually. I think it might be worth doing. Also, that Picky Peck is really tempting. Let's go and look at the Picky Peck outbreak, shall we? Now, I don't know at what point, but later today, chat, if you have Pokemon with Screech, we're going to have a very fun event for you to take part in. I might have to go into Pokemon Home and find my Azumarill. Let me just double check and make sure it's not the one that I've got in my Living Shiny Dex. It probably isn't, but it might be. I don't know where Azumarill is, though. But we might have a raid for you later on. Again, I don't know if Geordie will be here at all today. It's definitely not that one. So in that case, did I have the extra one somewhere? No. Okay, we're going to have to go find that at some point then. Because that's not... Okay. God damn it. I'm going to have to open up Home. I hate... Do you know what? I gotta be so real with you. I hate Pokemon Home. Just for... It's not bad. I just hate that I have to open it for stuff. I wish that I could just keep my Pokemon in the game that they're in. You know? The game that they're from. I wish it was easier to do that. Oh my god, why is this so loud right now? Let me turn that down a bit. Anyway, how are you all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. How are you, Tammy, by the way? Like I say, shh, you know? Just shh for now. Just for now. Yo, anyway, you want to say you were here so often, now you forgot some of the German Pokemon names. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You get like exposed to like all of these other Pokemon names so often, it would make sense that you would like forget, you know? I get you. Hello, Tender Cowboy. Okay, now we can talk about it. So a Screech event. Yeah, you would just need a Pokemon with Screech, and I will do the belly drum rough, play rough. There is a... Sorry, I didn't finish the story. There's a raid den that Geordie has that drops 4 Herba Mystica, which means that for a 2-turn raid den, we get an hour's worth of shiny hunting, which is honestly crazy. Very excited about that. Panda Cowboy, would you like to tell people what has happened, or should I give them something to search and do? Up to yourself. Good to know you're not alone with it. Not alone with what? Sorry, what happened? Also, hello, Spencer, in Fahrenheit. Okay, but what's that in Celsius? What's that in, like, numbers that I understand? Because for me, it's probably, like, below freezing outside at the moment because of all the snow. You're working too right now. It's dead in here today. Yeah, I think in the UK, a lot of places are going to be quite quiet today with the snow, at least in my area. Good morning, Elixir. Hello, hello. Wasn't the timer on 30 or something? Yep. When you say on Monday, not on Monday, no, on Saturday, on Friday. Friday was the last stream. You won't be able to hear your answer, but can you add CC to my stream? The answer, chat, is yes, but they're I can add them, but they're really, really bad at getting my accent. And it often puts in stuff that... The problem that I have with the auto-closed captions that I don't like is that it just becomes the topic of conversation so often when it makes errors, and I just don't like it. I should add it. It's an accessibility thing. If you put it in the suggestions channel, I'll have a look into finding a good one. It's 6 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 14. Oh, wait, 6 degrees is minus 14. Where the hell do you live if it's minus 26 Fahrenheit? What? What are you talking about? What on earth is that? Is that even survivable? Your blood not freezing? What's going on there? Obviously not straight away for CC. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And I know that you can't hear my answer, but, like, can somebody just please tell Strategic that I've said I'll look into it? Because otherwise it seems like the, like, suggestion's gonna keep coming in. I understand that I'm answering a question to somebody who can't hear. So, chat, can you please cover that for me? Thank you. Yeah, again, right, let's get ourselves a picky peck. Oh, right, chat, I keep forgetting. Tender Cowboy, are you still here? I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted with other things that I was talking about. Sammy! Sammy! What's going on, Sammy? Sorry, chat. Sammy sometimes gets, like, a bit clunky, so let's just use Charizard for a second. Obviously, Charizard has an incredible shiny. As a side note, let's just talk about that real quick. Absolutely ridiculous shiny. Hello, Nixon. How you doing? Oh, now I don't know if Tender Cowboy's here or not. It's fine. Why is everything breaking today? This is really annoying. What the hell's happening? Chat, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. This is really just getting on my nerves. I can't be bothered with it. It's broken for some reason. Hello, Arthur. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? How's things today? Hello, Omega. Welcome in. Welcome in. You got 3 shiny chances while grinding. That's so good. That's what? How? No, that's good. That's good. You've got loads of random chances. If you ever have somebody do you a favor, you can be like, hey, here's a shiny chancey. You're rich. You're rich, I tell you. Crazy. I've got a message being typed, so I'm going to wait for that to come through. You're wonder trading it. I get you. I think the problem for me with wonder trading stuff is I always just assume that people will think that the Pokemon that I've sent is hacked, because that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Okay. So chat, I want you to do me a favor. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you are a subscriber to this channel. Put a number 1 in chat if you're a subscriber to this channel. Okay. Yeah. 1. Lots of ones. Lots of ones. Okay. What I want you to do next is I want you to type Megacha Cheer. Okay. That's what I want you to type as a subscriber. You know the emotes prefixes? I want you to type Megacha Cheer. What's that, Ryan? That's not an emote. Well, chat, let me tell you something. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tammy got it. Tammy knows how to do it. Would you look at that? Look at that. How cool is that? Sorry, I just think that that's really awesome. Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Do you like how a little spinner? And Tammy's got a shiny one. And then I'm also going to show you something that you guys, most of you can't do. Tier 2 subscribers now also have access to these as well, which I think is also pretty sick. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. It is green. It's shiny. There's a shiny spinner. It's also holding a bigger... it's also holding a bigger amount of bits, which I think is a really cool touch, personally. You got one gifted. Let's go. How fun is that? How fun is that? What do we think, chat? Do you like it? We got a mega just stonks. Yeah, we got new emotes. Anyway, yeah. And then also, like I say, tier 2 subs now get a shiny Politoed and a shiny Trico, which I think is really great. I love the Trico so much. I was singing in the shower this morning. It really fits the vibe. Let's go. Those are so cute. I know. I was so excited when I saw, like, even just the, like, draft of it. I was so excited. It's incredible. Incredible. Can't wait to spend money on your favorite streamer. Woo, that's me. I hope. I always assume when people say about favorite streamers as a result of a conversation about stuff in this channel that they mean me. I think it's a safe assumption sometimes. I'm everyone's favorite streamer. Chat, have you submitted your votes for the streamer awards? Have you put me down in any of the categories? It's not the sort of thing that I try and push for, really. I gotta be so real with you. I know a lot of people out there are like, nominate me for the streamer awards. Look, you know, what do you want me to say? Sorry for spamming, but you're beyond happy. No, it's good. I'm glad you like it. I'm very glad you like it. You put my name down. Oh, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. What category? In every category. Well, I'm not really an IRL streamer, but you know what? Oh, yeah, the streamer awards is always a fun one. I don't think that we really fall into any categories properly. I think it's just called the streamer awards, Tammy. It's an event hosted in America, though. So I don't think I'd even be able to get there if we did ever get nominated for anything. Again, like I say, I don't think we fall into any of the categories. There's a hidden gem award, which is for people with less than 100 average this year, and that's not me. And then the next category is less than 500 average. And honestly, I just, you know, we don't really, I don't think there's a shout. I think the size of the community. Do you know who I voted for, chat? With average of less than 500 is Ollie. What are we voting for? We're not. We're talking about the streamer awards, though. We're talking about the streamer awards. It's like the Oscars for streamers. It's what it is. Like the Oscars for streamers. So chat, what are you gonna do now if people cheer? If people do bits on the channel, what are you gonna do? Say it with me. We're gonna type mega cheer, and the spinner's gonna hold all the bits and be like, woo! Okay? Yeah? Awesome. Good. I'm really excited about that emote. I can't tell you how excited I am about it. I love it so much. I love it so much. I think once again, Tender Cowboy did an incredible job. Look at it. Look at it. Also, chat, something else that I think is a really cool little, like, thing, is most of our shiny emotes, obviously, when Pokemon are shiny, they're a different color, right? When Spinder is shiny, there's only a 1 in 4 billion chance that it's the exact same as the other Spinder. The shiny Spinder actually has different pattern on it as well. If you click on it, it might... my eyes are terrible, but if you click on it, you can see a bigger version of the emote. It actually has a different eye pattern, which I think is just, again, an incredible touch of, like, just attention to detail on it. I love it so much. It's amazing. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Get your mega cheers. You think you had your best Christmas present? You got gifted a year's subscription to a guy called Ryan. Oh, you did. That's right. Yeah, some people got some crazy gifts around there of year-longs. I've just seen the... oh, my God. Light Prob, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Chat, is it just me or is this outbreak location kind of trash? Just as a side note for Picky Peck. I think it's kind of trash. I think we should be doing something different. Oh my God, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Spam your chit. Oh my God, chat. Chat. Thank you so much. What? Yo, thank you, Slight Prop, for the 500 bits. Thank you, Omega, for the 100. I appreciate it. Look at all those spinders. Spinder on its way to become the most used emote on the channel this month. Oh my god. Thank you so much, chat. I don't like this Picky Peck outbreak location. I am moving away. I'm gonna go and check out that love disc. If the love disc outbreak is bad, we're gonna do a reset for the day to find a better outbreak. I spend a lot of my day not really doing anything while I'm just like wondering what to do. Chat. Oh my god. You gotta calm down. Thank you so much for the 1500. I appreciate it. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Thank you so much, Royal Hawk. Look at all those little spinders. Oh my god. Look at them, chat. You know what to do. There's been more cheering. You need to put more bits. More bits, more mega... Whoa, they spawn in families? Oh, that's so cool. I want to do that. I want to do that shiny hunt. Anyway, you got to put more mega cheers. Let's go. I think it's great. I think it's great. I think it's so fun. Dun, 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 dun. We've already got all of Poplio, right? I think it's been enough time that I don't remember how to... That was weird. I think it's been enough time that I don't remember what shiny hunts we haven't done. I know that there's also 28 Pokeball Lottos, chat. One day next week, we will do all of them in one day. Actually, 29 now, if you include that 1500 just there. So I think what we're going to do all of them in one day. And I'm going to grind materials off stream over the week, during the week, while I'm playing D&D, all sorts of stuff. I'm just going to go to outbreaks, clear them, reset the day kind of vibe, all right? Now, my question here, chat, for this was, can I make a picnic on this little bit of land? I think the likelihood is incredibly low, but if I can, this is actually a banger. No, okay. Okay, no, it's not going to let me. It's not going to let me. I bet there is probably a place you can around here. But yeah, unfortunate. Hello? Dan? Excuse me? Chat? Can we please see some more mega cheers? Oh my god. Thank you for the 500 bits. What? My guy, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my god, I like the way that the water made the audio weird. Okay, I don't like any of these outbreak locations, chat. So are you ready? We're going to be resetting the day to look for a good one. I don't know. I just feel like that's the right play here. You know, I just feel like that's the right play. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What have we got? Zangoose again. We've done that the other day. Luminion again. This is like almost an exact repeat of the other days. Seadra again. What is happening? And then Blitzel is really tempting. Because if we can get Blitzel evolve into... No, I'd rather get Zebstrika as Zebstrika. Oh my god, chat. What is happening? What is happening? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. I appreciate it, Wrath. Wrath, thank you so much. Thank you so much. What did you just walk into? We've got Megacha gift for gifted subs. We got Megacha cheer for bits now. That's incredible. Yo, and thank you for all the follows today as well. I mean, I've been live, what, 20 minutes? And I think we've had like 5 followers. That's actually kind of a really high ratio for me there. So thank you so much. All right, chat. Here's the plan. The plan is simple. It's Graveler. It's a Lowland Graveler. I like the look of that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the S one, unfortunately, Dan, is a lot of bits before it's unlocked. Hey, do you have snow where you are, by the way, Dan? I woke up this morning, snow everywhere. Everywhere. That is the Danaki. That's the real Danaki. Yeah, Tender Cowboy. Real Danaki. You have your favorite emote back now. Let's go. Ash, I'm so happy for you. You have it where you are too. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. That's... I can't call him Dan of Fiddly Harbor, can I? I mean, like, I just did, but, like, I shouldn't. Chat, if you know, you know. And there are 2 people in chat who know what I'm talking about. There are only 2 people. I don't even know where that joke came from. Basically, Danaki, over lockdown, me and my friends... What happened? Where's all my Gravelers? What are these spawns? Hello? Wait, don't tell me they don't spawn on grass. Don't tell me they don't spawn on grass. Here in London, it's all clear and cold. Yeah, yeah. Last stream went wild. Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, they don't spawn on grass? Chat, we are not finding good outbreaks today, are we? My goodness. We are not finding good outbreaks. Let's try again. I mean, how many Herba Mystica do I even have? I don't think I have a lot is the reason I'm being so reluctant to use them. Where's my picnic ingredients? Here we go. Yeah, we've got 2 sandwiches. Yeah, what should we look for? You got Arceus after 9 resets on VDSP. Wow. Yeah, I know what Arceus looks like. Post it in Discord. Treat yourself. You can always spoiler tag Vince if you are unsure about whether people would like to see a shiny. You can always spoiler tag the image. Look into how to do it on Discord. It's not that difficult. Yeah, Michael, exclamation mark Tipathon. You'll like some of the goals that we've unlocked. So chat, just as a reminder, last stream we unlocked Shiny Unknown Alphabet, Shaman in BDSP, the original Regis in Sword and Shield, Arceus in BDSP, the new Regis in Sword and Shield, Celebi in Virtual Console, and a Let's Go Pikachu Eevee Living Shiny Dex, and all the Ultra Beasts and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So, yeah, the other stream was ridiculous. The next milestone is a Sword and Shield SBQ. So, you know, and scarily enough, we're 77.5% of the way to a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. Even saying the words is difficult for me because of how scary that is, you know? Chat, I'm really stuck as to what to look for today. Let's have a look in the Pokédex. The timer was under 24 hours? Yeah. Yeah. I get you, Michael. I get you. Let's look in the boxes. No, because that won't help me to know. Chat, pick a Pokemon, please. Mega Just Sleep. It's for Trezor because Trezor resubbed for 24 months. Thank you so much. And chat, thank you again for the hype train. I appreciate it. Let's go Pikachu Eevee Shiny Dex. Yeah, we'll start it from scratch. We've done almost a full one and then one with like 8 Pokemon in. I'll start it from all the way at the beginning. I think it'll be fun. Paldea Dex all over again or no? Yeah, if we released it, I would do it again. Yeah, I want it on record. I definitely want it on record. Let's go for Happiny. I don't know why. Let's do that. Looks like Twitch Mobile's having fun. You just did this a few days ago. Wait, it's telling you to resub again. Free alerts. Let's go. With the in-order decks as well. Oh, yeah. I don't mind re-hunting shiny Pokemon. I really don't mind it at all. I think that a cool one to do... I mean, obviously the easiest stuff is like, you know, Let's Go Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Pokemon Legends Arceus. Potentially whatever game they announce on the 27th. That Spinder, honestly, is so cute. Again, chat, just the attention to detail with the Spinder is like my favorite thing. Holding a bigger cheer on the shiny one, different location for the dots because they change all the time. It's amazing. Yo, QWERTY, thank you for gifting a sub to Vince. Vince, enjoy your emotes. The message got spoiler tagged, but not the image, so you deleted it again. That's valid. You can definitely spoiler tag images. It'll just a bit of trial and error. It's all good. Drunk Panda, yep. New emote, new sub emote just dropped. Let's go, let's go. Can't wait for Pokemon Day this year. Honestly, it's gonna be really exciting. Like, genuinely, I've genuinely never been super excited for like Pokemon announcement videos and stuff. I never watch them, anything like that, live on stream. I think we'll do Pokemon Day on stream this year, chat, if you're up for it. I think we'll do it on stream. I don't know, it's up to yourself. QWERTY, thank you for gifting a sub to Pyrus. I always read it as Prius and then correct myself. I always do it. Yo, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Pyrus, enjoy your emotes. Chat, can we get some Megacha gifts or Megacha cheers or both? Megacha stonks, any of those emotes. Let's go. EOS made you love this little thing. Explorers of Sky. Yo, look in there. Let's go. All right, let's build ourselves a little tower. And then we build the tower so that the jalapenos, the jalapenos, can do some front flips. Look at this. Whoa, do a barrel roll. Whoa. Oh, that one didn't do it. Whoa. Sick. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yo, thank you, QWERTY. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. You guys have been way too kind to me recently. Like, legit. I did some maths the other day. And this is like a really huge thing for me. And I'm more than happy to share this information with you all, chat. Did some maths the other day. And it turns out that, you know, taking a year to try and do streaming, because realistically, we've done a year and 3 months of streaming. And in that year and 3 months of streaming, I have, in fact, managed to break just to minimum wage, which is, like, nice, because it means I've just done a year's worth of job, which is, you know, entry level at a job or something. I'm all right with that, you know? That's pretty good. I was really happy. I did the maths and was like, wait, really? I was like, let's go. So thanks, chat, for all the support and watching my YouTube videos and all that jazz. And all that jazz. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, I don't know if the really good reset method we have here will work with Happiny. So we'll check. We could also Google how to do the spoiler tag. You could. There will be guides. There will be tutorials. There will be ways to learn. I've never really used any of the Discord-like tools like that, so I wouldn't be able to help you. That was Chicago the musical. It was, but where did it come from and why is the real question, you know? Okay, so that's not what I was expecting. I guess it is an Encounter 2 sandwich. I think maybe with an Encounter 3 sandwich, this would work. Maybe we should try that later then. Because, yeah, you have to go back to work. Catch you later, Dan. Have a good rest of your day. Can we all wave goodbye to my friend Danaki, please and thank you? Let's do the mudkip method for this. We'll just go around in circles. I think this'll work. I think Encounter 3 would mean it's only Happiny and we would be able to do the thing we want to do. But because it's only Encounter 2, because I'm herba poor at the moment. Yeah. You wouldn't kickflip a sandwich. You wouldn't download a phone. You wouldn't download a kickflip, chat. Would you download a kickflip? I think I might, you know. I think I genuinely might. I think it'd be really cool to be able to do a kickflip again. I used to be able to way back when. What were all my bruised knees and shins for if not to have just stopped doing it almost instantly? I was able to skateboard to a very weak degree. I knew how to skateboard. I knew how to ollie. I knew how to kickflip. That was it. That was literally it. So, you know. Yeah, I feel like the vibe of this hunt is not spectacular right now. So I'm almost tempted to go and swap it into a Doduo Chansey hunt instead. So I think that's going to be. I think I've just decided Spinda is my favorite normal Gen 3 Pokemon. Really? I thought I saw a shiny one then. I'm not going to lie to you. Why did I think that? It's not even like... It's not even close. There's nothing even close to it. Oh, and then we got to check the eyes on Gothita's. Yeah, I'm getting out of this cave. Can I just fly from in the cave? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm changing it. Chat, I'm being so indecisive today. This is what happens if I take more than 2 days off stream, by the way. I just completely forget how to shiny hunt. Like, I feel like I've already completely forgotten how to shiny hunt. Now, we have Doduo. So if we get a Dodrio, that's good news. If we get a Chansey, that's good news. Venonat, also good news. There are chances for phases while you're doing Encounter Power 2, though. And I think that the further through the decks we get, of course, there's going to be more and more chances for phases as well anyway. I do think we should maybe do a little bit of getting some of the returning Pokemon today. Because we've kind of been avoiding it a little bit, if that makes sense. I could play Explorers of Sky. I could. I don't have a copy of it, though. I'd have to buy one. Hello, Ryu. How you doing? Good day, all. Hope you're doing well this fine day. Oh, my God. That's so true. We could play the entire, what's it called? Mystery Dungeon franchise.
I am a bit menace out of love. Less than 3. Good luck with your hunts, Mega cheer.
I'm a bit menace out of love. I'm a bit menace / love. It just got me so much. Thank you so much for the 1,500 bits. Oh my God, what? You're going crazy again today, chat. Yo, can we please... You're already doing it, chat. You're already doing it. You're already spamming the mega cheer for Royal Hawk. Thank you so much, Hawk. I appreciate that. That's so kind. We have a new emote. We do. We do have a new emote. Honestly, so impressed at the turnaround on getting the emote sorted. Really, really happy. Look at it. Look at it. Yeah, I bet you anything that will be the most used emote on the channel today. I bet you any money. You're also planning on a no sandwich starter challenge. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with it. I think that the no sandwich starter challenge, some of them won't be too bad, like Torchic, for example. Like, because you know where it spawns. So, like, you can sort of, like, just stay in the cave and just, like, auto battle or synchro battle while you're in the corner. You know what I mean? Just be careful sort of vibe. I think there's other ones that will be basically impossible. Cyndaquil. It'll be interesting to hear the progress on that. It's going to be really interesting to hear the progress. The game is running at like 4 frames a second today. I swear to God. I may as well be like clicking through a PowerPoint. It's ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous right now. I'm not happy, if I'm honest with you. I'm doing good, thanks, Lou. Yeah, I'm doing great. Ooh, new emote. People are loving the new emote. I was always happy. You know, look, there's always a little bit in the back of my mind where I'm like, I like the emote, but I really hope chat also likes it. Chat likes the emote. Chat likes it. Oh, you're going to do them in sequential order? That means Cyndaquil's really early. Why not do them in reverse order so Cyndaquil's nearly last? Cyndaquil and Totodile early is a nightmare. No sandwich, but also no outbreaks. Is that what you're doing? Do, 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 do. You love it so much. I'm glad. I'm glad. Chat, I'm glad. And you can use it anywhere on Twitch. Don't just have to use it here. You can cheer in other places as well. Let's go. Hi, Ryan. I haven't been here in a while. I usually go live 7 a.m. for you, and I don't usually get to join them. Hey, don't ever apologize, Miami. That's absolutely fine. That's why VoDs exist. You know what I mean? It's all good, my friend. I absolutely know that you have other stuff in your life. Don't ever feel like you have to apologize if you miss some streams. It's absolutely fine. It's good to see you, though. How are you? How are you? How come you're up at 7 a.m. today, then? No, it's absolutely chill. You're all good. We be catching shine. We do. Shine get, like from a thingy. Chat, do you know what we could do today? Instead of doing just random junk like this, we could finish off the Pokeball Lotto Picks My Shiny Hunt. Wait, did anyone clip the actual Pokeball Lotto that we used for it? I quite like him, actually. He's amazing. He's so good. So good. It's a great emote. You'll spread the emote all over Twitch like it's your job. Oh my God. You'll catch up on the stream later. You have to go to the doctor. Ash, I hope the doctor's goes well. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you. Have a good rest of your day. Ah! You're watching the police outside your window. Apparently somebody went around your apartment complex last night and smashed 5 car windows. Oh, wow. That's a menace. Looks like a goblin. Oh, chat, that reminds me. Has anyone seen, is anyone into D&D? Has anyone seen the new goblin subclass in D&D, the Mind Goblin? It's like a telepathy sort of thing, the Mind Goblin. Anyone heard of that? Anyone in chat heard of that? Mind Goblin. Mind Goblin needs no! Not Tender Cowboy. No! Oh no, you were about to get excited? I'm so sorry. I forget that a lot of this audience likes D&D. I forget. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. I feel terrible if it makes you feel any better. At least I realized you got there before I got to say it. Yeah, you did. You were like, no. And I was like, too late. I'm doing it. Too late. I'm saying the joke. Oh my god. You're waiting for a D&D stream? You will be waiting till you're old and grey, rat. I think that the thing for me about D&D is I really, really enjoy it. And if I ever got to a stage where I was really successful on YouTube and Twitch and had a lot of like spare income sort of thing, I might rent out a space and do a campaign. I just think that the thing about it is, you know, me and my friends aren't like actors. Me and my friends aren't improvisers. Me and my friends aren't like comedians. We don't have that thing that all of those legitimately good online D&D shows have. You know, I get that there would potentially be an audience for it because people like D&D, and this depressed, no, just got a mind goblin. That's pretty good as well for getting people. Oh my god, campaign with all the viewers juggling that many players would actually be physically impossible. I think you'd be waiting like the entire session to take one turn. Not a comedian, he says, after the mind goblin. That wasn't funny. But no, you know what I mean. I think the thing that I really enjoy about D&D is like it's very chill, and it's very like it's a personal campaign, you know what I mean? It's like it's all done just like a little bit away from everything else. Oh my god, it's the YouTube Shorts guy. Wait, what? Hello Jax, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, it's crazy that honestly every single time somebody comes in and they're like, I know your YouTube, I'm like, what? Let me play your campaign. You can join my campaign, yeah. Have fun, Glitter Goth. Wait, what? I missed something. Oh, I did miss something. Hi, friends. I hope everyone's having a good time zone. Why did you know I picked up the DLC? Let's go, Pokeball Lotto. Gamba, gamba, gamba. I love that the reason that people are picking up the DLC is because they've seen us gambling. That's honestly so funny to me. Yeah, that emote is very expensive. The next step up for emotes, chat, would only be accessible to 7 people. I think not even that. In fact, I think it was accessible to 3. And then the step after that is accessible to 2 people. So I'm going to wait and get those people who have access. We've had Tammy pick one. I'm going to let the other people who have access pick one as well. And we'll get those sorted. But for those of you who still like shiny emotes, we now actually have 2 tier 2 emotes as well, which isn't something we often have. Wings of the Year. I gotta be honest with you, I'm not ignoring you. You said hello, how's it going a minute ago on my screen. And then you said it. Okay, you did say a few times hello. I gotta be so real with you. You did say hello a few times. But what I'll also say is streamers are never ignoring you. Do you really think that a streamer's going out of their way to just completely, for just no reason at all, pick on just you for no reason other than you think they're just picking on you? That's never going to be the case. Sometimes a message just gets swept up in chat, and it just so happens that on this one, it was you that it happened to. Okay? I just think that you need to calm down. You're not the main character here right now. I just missed your message, okay? All right, just chill, calm down. It pisses me off because I'm actually pretty good at reading chat. Just it's fine. Deal with it. Honestly, I'm not gonna be apologizing. I just think deal with it. Just if I miss a message, just try again. I'm so like not in the mood for messing around today, chat. I had a bit of a clash with somebody trying to avoid a ban in chat and then trying to avoid it in Discord and then literally emailing my business email account that they could only get through clicking a link that says, yes, I'm using this for business on YouTube. So I'm in a bad mood with chatters acting entitled today, okay? All right. I'm sorry I missed your message. Is that okay? Is that where we're at? I didn't mean to. I wasn't picking on you. Anyway. God damn, man. Honestly, the lengths that somebody had to go to get my business email address, and then send me an email being like, you have banned me on Twitch and Discord. It's too far. Let it go. Like, just let it go. Honestly, are you a song from a 2013 Disney film? Because Jesus Christ, just let it go. I don't know if I got the right year. If I didn't, it's still a good joke anyway. Is right, chat? Is that the right thing? 2014. Oh, it released in the UK in 2013. Okay, Michael. All right. Why do I know that? Rip. Honestly, I think it was like close to the right year for me. I'm quite happy with the overall process there. Anyway. Yeah, no, the thing is, Jax, I do though. I do say hi to everyone. I just missed somebody's message. It happens. It shouldn't be that bad. You're cackling over my cup, blending in with the green screen. I think that Sneak gets so much advertising because of my green screen cup. Honest to God, I really wish they would work with me. I don't even know where to start. Do you know how the other day there was Rikachu in chat who was telling me how to email Nintendo? I've been too scared to do it. I'm too scared to bother them. I've not done it yet. I just think that I don't put myself out there very much, and I think I should do some more of it. I'll add it to my weekly list. Give me a second. Weekly list. Where is it? I've got myself a little spreadsheet now. Email Nintendo. Oh, new one. Email Sneak. Question mark. Okay, there we go. Added. Sorted. It'll be on the list, and now I have to do it. Hey Ryan, could I be a tabaxi in your campaign? A cat? I believe that would be fine. I'll have to look into it because I've not done all of the planning, but that should be okay. I don't really have a problem with that. I don't really have a problem. It's that I'm setting it in a very, very big city. Think like LA, think like London, think like, you know, the biggest city in a region. So that it's got like a big like selection of things that you could be, and it's just chill, you know? So yeah, that should be fine. You had a dream you were hunting shiny Pokemon. You were attacked by talking bees. Chat, I have had a dream that has included the same person from YouTube 3 days in a row. And honestly, it's getting weird. That person, Anthony Padilla from Smosh. What? Like, why? Why has Anthony been in 3 of my dreams in a row? I honestly haven't even watched any Smosh in like a month. Like, I swear, like, what's going on? Maybe I should watch it again. Maybe this is like subliminal advertising. Maybe this is like something. What's going on? Why? I gotta be so real. I don't even really like, you know, I just don't understand. I don't get it. I'm finding it annoying at this point. I'm genuinely finding it annoying. Oddly specific, but go off. No, so the first stream and the only one that I remember the whole plot of was I was in Only Up, you know, the video game, and he kept like being like, Ryan, you need to get to the top of the thing, my guy, hurry up. And I was like, why you telling me this though? Why? It didn't make any sense. Like, it didn't make any sense at all. It was weird. It was very, very weird. I don't get it. I don't know why. I really don't know why. 3 nights in a row. I'm hoping that tonight's the night I break free of this curse. Maybe Anthony has become my sleep paralysis demon. Like, he's just like, he's been promoted, I guess. Can move through like subliminal space. Now you're thinking of whether or not to use Sparkle Power 1 for the sandwich quest. That would kind of be sick, actually, though. I would really think that that would be cool because it doesn't increase the spawns. I think that's a good idea. Personally, I think that's a good idea. But, you know, you don't have to agree with me. Dreams that are that specific are just like mad for real. I've had lots and lots of specific dreams that I physically remember. Chat, let me tell you about a recurring nightmare I had when I was a really, really small child, shall I? Shall I tell you? Sparkle Power 1 exists? It does, yeah. So this recurring nightmare I had as a child, I'm lying in bed, and then like the camera sort of detaches from first person mode, and it sort of like starts going up towards the ceiling, and as it gets to the ceiling, it turns around and I can see myself in bed, and then it keeps going and it goes through the ceiling and out, and I can see my house from the top down, and it keeps going, and I can see the country from the top down, and it keeps going, the world, it keeps going into space. And as this is happening, a deep voice goes, "Somewhere beyond the moon." And then like, so imagine like a planetarium voice. Do you know what I mean? Where they're like that really deep, but like sort of like, I'm saying something mystical, but not really. You know, that kind of energy. He goes, "Somewhere beyond the moon." And as it says that, camera spins around and we can see the moon. We shoot past the moon, moving forwards. It goes, there is a question mark. Giant red question mark. We go in between the bottom of it and the dot. And it goes, and beyond the question mark, we don't know. And then I wake up screaming. Scary. Space is scary, man. There's a lot out there. We don't know what's out there. It is scary. Recurring nightmare when I was like, I want to say like below the age of 10, but it just stuck with me and I remember it. It was weird, man. It was a very, very, very weird dream, but like what it was. It's what it was. The hell? I know. What the hell was that? I don't know what it was. It was very strange. I had it like lots and lots of times. I didn't like it. Those dang floating question marks. Have you never been to question mark planet? Well, I say planet. It was actually too small to be a planet, so it was made not a planet. When in like, I don't know when they did that to Pluto. I was trying to make it like it's the same as Pluto. But yeah. Poor Pluto, honestly. Just let it be a planet. Just let it be a planet. Why can't it be a planet? Platinum question. Oh, chat, today's Trophy Tuesdays, by the way. I know that we're currently playing Pokemon, and we will be playing Pokemon for most of today. But after we finish our Pokemon segment, I'm going to swap over, and I'm going to play a little bit of Trophy Tuesdays, Spider-Man 2. It's going to be great fun. Just to let you know, it's Bluo. I changed my name. You changed your name from Bluo Dog to Greeno Lizard. Okay, so Color O Animal is the format, chat. Pick your new Bluo username, okay? You've got to pick color, then the letter O, then an animal. Go. I want you all to pick your own version of Bluo Dog or Greeno Lizard. Let's hear it. What are you going to be? I'm going to be Purpluta, because it's otter, but it's the O combines. Because otter's my favorite animal, and purple's my favorite color. Purplo otter. That's what I'm going to be. Purplo koala, very close to what I said, just because half of it's the same. Redo chicken. I was pretty sure you weren't meant to put chicken back in the microwave after you've cooked it. Redo cat, pinko shrimp, pinko fox, greeno dragon, pinko kitten, purplo kitten, browno hippo, yellowo cockatiel is a very interesting one. Bluo fox. Oh, it's close to Bluo dog. Very close. Violeto otter. That's almost exactly the same. Somebody just stole my identity, chat. This isn't funny. This is a real problem. That's actually almost legitimately, it might genuinely be a crime. Excuse me. Purplo hawk is close enough to your name. Yeah, that's good. Bateau blue. That's interesting. Okay, thank you for playing the game, chat. Thank you for playing the game. I really appreciate it. Let's go. I think that, like, yeah, I don't know. Now, I've got to be so real with you as well. I'm just not feeling the shiny hunting vibe today. I don't really know what's going on. Something feels wrong. Does that make sense? Yo, Astra, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it a ton. We played the game. What game? Something doesn't feel right today. I'm not particularly happy right now, and I don't know why. Let's go and look for Gothita. How's the timer back on 137 hours? I know. It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely insane. Yeah, let's go over here. We lost the game. Oh, that thing? Is that still a thing that people care about in any way, shape, or form? I've been, like, so confused for so long. I feel like that's, like, not a thing. I feel like 2006 called, it says stop playing our games. It's 20 years later. You know what I mean? That's, like, I feel like it was one of those things where when I was in high school, people would be genuinely angry about it. These days, I'm like, is it genuinely still a thing? It was 24 hours the last time you were here. Oh, yeah. Things went crazy the other day, McDurb. It's been insane out here. You know, you were sick for over a week. Oh, no, it was literally just the last stream. It was on Friday that this happened. It was on Friday. It was insane. Yeah, we unlocked 7 milestones in one day on the subathon timer, which is ridiculous. So, yeah, pretty good. Can't complain. This is one of the 2 sandwiches we have left. Funny remembering the silly stuff. Oh no, for sure. But like, I understand that it wasn't like this is a serious thing. I was still like, is there anyone in chat who does still take it seriously? Is there anyone who is as upset as people were about Whamageddon, which is where you're not allowed to listen to Last Christmas for as long as possible in December? Like, that was a lockdown thing as far as I'm aware, but like, I think people were still doing it this year and people were still getting angry. Like, there was genuinely just a round of like groans in the bar that I was at when Last Christmas shuffled on that one day. So I don't get it. I don't get it. Also, chat, can I just say, no, it's fine. I'm not going to. It was make Ryan emotional moment. It was. It genuinely was. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. By the way, chat, can you all do me a favor? And check my Instagram account at 6 o'clock. I've tried to schedule a video for 6 for Instagram, but I don't know if it's going to work. I'm also currently in the process of uploading Paldea's Shiny Dex quest to Instagram, Kitakami's to TikTok, and Blueberry Academy to YouTube Shorts. So like everything is like everywhere at the moment, and it's very hard to know what's what. It's so difficult. You heard somebody on the radio calling to let the station know she lost Whamageddon because they played Last Christmas. Wow, that's so funny. That's so funny. Friday was crazy. Yeah, Friday made me sob. How will looking for Gothita raise anyone's moods? Honestly, it's so that we can get it out of the way is my main thought. If we get it out of the way and we don't ever have to do it again, like, think about how good that'll feel. We'll never have to think about it ever again. All right. We've made it into the part of the cave I wanted to be in. This whole area is just so weird. Oh dear. Is Slowpoke actually a constant spawn in here? Have I done something? No, wait. Yeah, it is, right? So I'll probably see a lot of Slowpokes. Okay. So the idea with this one, obviously we have to check the... Wait, is that one actually shiny? I couldn't tell. I think it is, you know. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Sick. Yeah. We take that. We take that. Okay. I'm gonna call it good mood. That'll be a great clip. Yeah. I saw its eyes and I was like, hang on, I need to double check that one properly. That was good. All right, we take that. So, shiny get. We'll add that. 141 now. Let's go. Okay, let's try and get Gothita out of the way as well. Are you shiny while we're here? No, it's not. It's definitely not. Good to get it out of the way fast, right, though? This is what I'm saying. You were like, how is this going to raise anyone's good mood? Tell me your mood isn't raised right now. Tell me your mood is not really just raised right now. And then we can, like, look in over here, try and get an idea of if any of them are shiny whilst they're over there. Likelihood is we won't be able to see them properly. But the good news is that once it is, we can go like this. Once they've all spawned in, we can run in. We can have a little look because they'll all look towards us. Is there any purple eyes instead of blue? No. Then we just ignore them and we go up here. And this despawns them all. And you can do the same thing in this room. You can just wait for a load of spawns. It's pretty good, right? Like, it's pretty solid. I don't know. I think this method's pretty good. Oh, that one's facing the wrong way, which is why its eyes looked purple, because it was the back of its head that I was looking at. Not it. Not the Pokemon itself. So yeah, we're looking for purple eyes. It would be really good to get these out of the way just because of the fact this is actually probably one of the better locations for this now as well. Just because the lighting's better than Zappa Pico. And you don't have to, like, do as much, like, moving. Oh, God! Also, don't forget 16. Wait, don't forget what? 16? What about 16? I'm confused. Oh, yeah, the 16 spawn. I see what you're saying. I understand now. I'm not very smart. Okay, like, give me a break. Yeah, counting to 16. So, how do you guys feel about counting to 16 as a method of shiny hunting? Because, like, I think the thing for me with it is that it's good for Minior, and that's probably the only place that I will actively use it for counting to 16. I think that what I would much rather do is I would much rather still try and see the color difference. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I didn't have to wait for 16 Pokemon to spawn just there for a shiny one to be there. Now, if I had waited, we might have got 2 shinies. We might have ended up with more than 16 spawns on screen, right? But, like... yeah. And I think a lot of people don't necessarily understand how it works yet. So I think that I'm going to make a video about it. Either tonight or tomorrow night. I'm going to make a really quick video being like, shiny hunting changed forever. And then I'm going to like do a little description of what actually it is. Because some people genuinely don't understand what is going on. So you got Minior before the method. I'm glad that I left it because it is going to make Minior easier to hunt. But I'm also kind of disappointed that I don't get to just do the thing where we find out it's shiny because Sammy goes, no, I'm not punching that. I think that was going to be really exciting. So, like, you know, I could still hunt it that way, and I understand that it's my own choice not to, but, like, yeah. And it does mean that it's going to be a very specific Minior outbreak that we have to look for. Like, one where you can have your back to a wall and stuff. You got Minior before it was revealed in the DLC. See, that's fun as well. Get out of here, Slowpoke. You're too big. Too big, too tall. All right, it looks like Sammy could have gone full auto there, but Sammy chose not to, and now Sammy's just in the way. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Jordy? It's really good to see you. I was telling chat that they will only need a Pokemon with Screech for a ridiculous raid potentially later today, whenever you're around. I'm going to have to go into Pokemon Home and find my Azumarill because it's not currently in my game. I thought it was, but it's not, so I'm going to have to go find it. You swag too much, Slowpoke, they'll get you. Mega just sleep. I'm not looking for a Slowpoke right now. I mega just sleep. All right, chat. Sammy needs a coffee. You work them too hard. Honestly, you know what? You're so right. You're so right. Sammy deserves a pay raise, honestly, for real. Sammy has been working real hard. I've got to be so honest as well. The Gothita, what's the middle one? The Gothita we saw just then was genuinely so obvious, the eye color difference. It was so weird. It's like, it was just so obvious. Sammy needs a coffee. Good. Can only be here for an hour and 45 minutes though. Oh, so it's now? Oh, I thought you must have, you said your time zone. I thought you meant you were only free a little later today, but you mean you're free now. Okay, when this sandwich ends, I'll... so in 20 minutes, I know it's not ideal, but in 20 minutes, if that's okay, I'll hop onto Pokemon Home, grab ourselves an Azumarill, and get ready. I think the Azumarill I have is fully trained. Sorry for the last minute call. No, it's not a problem at all. You're giving us the opportunity to get free Herba Mystica. It's absolutely not a problem. By loads, you mean like 3 full boxes of dupe shinies? I'm going to do a YouTube stream to give away all my duplicate shinies, but I think I'm going to do it in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I kind of want to wait until I've finished the Pokemon Legends Arceus Living Shiny Dex video updates. But that's going to take forever because they've not even started going out yet. I think there's 4 episodes out of it right now. And then I stopped for the Kitakami DLC. It does mean at least we've got a YouTube short series ready to go. As soon as we finish Blueberry Academy, I can take like a week off and start uploading daily again. So it's going to be kind of nice in that sense. That one to me from far away looked shiny. The Gothita. No, the Gotharita. The Gotharita. God damn, I hate this evolution line so much. Why do I struggle so hard with the names of this evolution line, chat? Like, can somebody explain to me what that is? Like, science side of Twitch. Why can't I say Gotharita? What's happening there? Why does my brain not allow me to remember that? I need you all to have a think, by the way, of if there are any other psychic Pokemon if we get either Gothitelle or Gothita. Because we're going to have to go somewhere else, potentially. That is the smallest Gothitelle I've ever seen in my entire life. Short. Always Google the Pokemon, so same for you. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run into this. I thought I jumped around it. Did I get the Solosis line? Now, you'll have heard me do a sigh. I have Solosis, I have Reuniclus. I don't really want to look for Duosion because I've heard it's just bad in this game. But I know that I need to at some point. I know we could go and do that. We could go... Oh, Bruxish is also a good shout. Bruxish, I think, is probably better suited to an Outbreak, though, in this DLC. It's a bit of a menace. Oricorio is also a good shout. In fact, I'm tempted to do Oricorio instead, having got a Gothita, but Gotharita. Oh my god, I still can't say it. But I do know that if I don't do the Gothita, I'll kind of regret it because I don't know. I'm in a good mood for going for it right now, if that makes sense. So let's just stick to it for now. Stick to it for now. If you hunt Totodile, you'll phase with Bruxish. That is so true as well. We probably would. So like we gotta also keep that in mind. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be Sparkle Power Sandwich Outbreak for Totodile is what we're gonna do. So yeah, I imagine we will phase on Jupiters and Bruxish from time to time. And you know, look, I'm not saying that's why I've not looked for either Jupiter or Bruxish yet. Because I really, really love Jupiter's shiny, and I would love to see one. I would absolutely love to see Jupiter's shiny, but I just know that I'm going to phase on it on the Totodile. Maybe we should focus that down later today as well. I don't know. It's hard to say sometimes, really, isn't it? Really hard to say what is good and what is bad to look for. I can never really make the decision. All right, so do we have any purple eyes? Any purple eyes? Nope. 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 All right, on we go. About to transfer your Japanese Ditto from Shield to Scarlet because that's the one you're going to use. The one you're using for Fuecoco isn't working. That is so funny. I'm sending it back. This one clearly isn't working. Oh my god, that's... Yeah. It is how it feels, though, sometimes, isn't it, with the Masuda method? It's like, well, this can't be the right Ditto because I've not found it yet. But... it's just a bad method if it's not working. That's all it is. That's so funny. Would have been cool if the Goth line would turn pastels or something in reference to pastel Goth. I can see what you're saying. I think it would have been a much cooler shiny if it did do that. I think the shiny as it stands is kind of disappointing for Gothita, etc. I think it's a shame because I do think that, like, especially on Gothitelle, the colors are really, really good, chat. The colors are really good. Ditto the defective. It has the defective mark. The one in Shield is a parent of many shinies. I think that's really, really funny. Imagine how many shiny Pokemon Dittos around the world have given birth to. Isn't that crazy? Or laid eggs for. You're hunting in a Vaporeon outbreak in the lake and it just started raining. Oh, good. Enjoy blinking and the game still hasn't changed. When you're moving, you know? And if you close your eyes, you ignore useless Pokemon and therefore do not give them the right to the correct name. Honestly, these are some of my least favorite Pokemon historically. The more that I see them, though, the more I'm like, do you know what? They're kind of cool, though. I don't like Gothita. But I do like Gotharita and Gothitelle now. I never used to like any of them, though. I used to think all of them were kind of bad Pokemon. But now I'm like, do you know what? I've been too harsh on this evolution line. The middle and final evos are actually sick. They're so cool. Does this mean that a lot of your shinies from Shield are technically siblings? Whoa. Whoa. I wonder how many shinies in the world have Ditto DNA. That's crazy. What is Shiny Celebi VC Crystal on the Tipathon sheet? It's pretty much exactly what it says. VC means virtual console in that format. So it's going to be getting a Shiny Celebi on Pokemon Crystal's virtual console on the 3DS. I'm looking forward to it. I am genuinely looking forward to it. It's like the only place to get a legit Shiny Celebi. I do currently have a way, by the way, chat, to transfer through to home. I think I have bank. If I don't have bank on that, then I do have bank on my other 3DS. I have a few 3DSs in this house, actually. I think we've got 3. Okay, so chat, I'm so tempted to just say sack it and go and look for Oricorio for the last 15 minutes. How do we feel? How do we feel about that? But it's all right, Vince, because we've already unlocked that. We've already unlocked it. Chat, do you know what it is today that feels off? Is that somebody told me how many viewers were in chat, and then I've since seen that that viewer count has plummeted. That's why you don't tell streamers their viewer count. I know that it shouldn't affect my mental, but it has knocked me a little. So yeah, that's what it is. I know what it is. I accidentally saw the view count when I clicked in and out. I usually have my view count turned off completely, chat. But I clicked in and out of the stream at one point to check the tipathon thing. And when I moved my mouse back over, it hovered the thing that is where it's hidden. That's why. That's why. The view count wasn't even accurate at that time anyway. Fair enough. That probably helps me a little bit still. But yeah, no, I know it shouldn't get to my head. I know I should be more of a pro than that. I'm sorry, chat. But sometimes it does just bother you a little bit. It shouldn't matter. And honestly, I don't think it does matter. I think I still stream the same way, whether there's only one person or whether there's like 100 or whatever. But like, yeah, I think it's fine. VC Crystal on 3DS. Yes, Virtual Console Pokemon Crystal is only on the 3DS. And the store is now closed. So if you don't have it yet, you can't get it, unfortunately. You really want both DLCs because of all the cool Pokemon, but you don't have the ability to buy them due to your location. And you're trying not to just get emulators because you haven't tried emulators, which is good because that wouldn't be something you are legally allowed to do. Anyone have any idea of how to get the DLCs? Buy them legally is the only way you can get the DLCs, chat. And anyone who says anything to the contrary will be being met with a very swift timeout because that's not something that you are legally allowed to do, okay? All right, cool, good. That's not like a conversation for this channel. I'm sorry, my friend. I understand what you're saying, Sandfall. I do understand. Legitimately, you'll have to buy them. That is the only way to play the DLCs. Legitimately. Maybe if your friend has one of the installed cartridge ones, you can borrow it from your friend. That's the only other way. Oh yeah, Liz, it's just a little bit of like Twitch etiquette. I think it applies to like basically most people on Twitch. You'll get like a little bit of a telling off if you go around just like spouting view counts. Just because, again, it's not like important, but also it is. Do you know what I mean? Like it's I'm succeeding if I've got like say right now if I had 400 viewers in chat at any point, I'd be like, oh my god, let's go, and I wouldn't even necessarily want to know that's where we were. I think for me, the big goal that I like to try and maintain is just I would like to stay around at least 75 because that's the partner requirement number. I would like to stay around at least that. It doesn't have to be that, but at least that would be nice. And I know that if we do Trophy Tuesdays later, it'll probably go lower than that, but that's okay because that's something completely different. Basically like starting from scratch in a new category. Fun. I'm looking forward to Trophy Tuesdays, chat. I'm going to be playing a lot more Spider-Man today than we did last week. So if you enjoyed Spider-Man last week, please stick around. You may be wondering, Ryan, why is there no Trophy Tuesdays VOD? On the VODs channel, you said they would be 1 week behind. I'm going to combine last week's VOD with the VOD we get today and make it a longer VOD because it was only going to come out at like 2 hours. And I would like the VOD to be a little bit longer so there's more for people to watch. That's the reason that it has not been uploaded yet. There is a good reason. Well, I say good reason. There's a reason that I think is good. I guess there is a difference between that and a good reason, but like I still think the reason's good. You want to say you can buy a code card, kind of like a gift card with the DLC on, and you can get it shipped where you are. Hey, there you go. That might work as well. You would think that DLC codes wouldn't be region locked, but they absolutely can be. So just make sure that you're doing that right as well if you are doing it. Honestly, it's kind of tempting to just do a picnic reset right here and see how it works. You know? Just make sure there's no shiny Oricarios first. Wow. Wow. That is an incredible shiny, by the way. That is an incredible shiny. What? What? That's so good. Hello? Tender Cowboy, I'm so jealous of that. I'm so jealous. Oh my god, we've had 2 fantastic clips today as well, actually. Problem with your country is it doesn't have any of the store due to sanctions. None of your friends are interested in Pokemon, the ones that you talk to IRL. I get you, I get you. There might be ways to sort it, but I can't think of any, you know. I'm going to call it check. Because we were checking to make sure there was no Aracarios. I love the way that Aracario's colors reverse. Okay, chat, we have 11 minutes left. I need you to tell me what we should do. Oh, that's lovely. I'm glad Frank's gone outside. Has he got little tiny paw prints? Could you send me a picture if there is a tiny paw print in the snow, please? Okay, chat, you might be wondering, Ryan, why have you closed the game? I've closed the game right now because our timer is still ticking away. We want to do as little wasting time as possible. I think that a good option would potentially be go for Solosis to evolve into Duosion. But what you've got to remember is we might miss a Duosion, but also we might get a duplicate Reuniclus. Esper we have. Meowstick we have. Exclamation mark Living Dex if you want to know what we do and don't already have. It should be up to date as well. I think Duosion is the shout, Carrion. I think, but Duosion, but through Solosis and Evolution. Oh, let's go, Lusky. Let's go. Sorry, chat. I'm just waiting on it. Oh my god. Tiny little paw prints in the snow. That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, lovely. Lovely. And there's George as well. Yo, let's go. Amazing. I like that your cats that are around you are Frank and Georgie. Frankie and Georgie. It's like, yeah, that's fun. He didn't go very far. No, I can see that. Solosis sounds like a plan. All right, let's get back to it, chat. So, Solosis, let's go. I didn't want to waste any of this sandwich because it's one of the 2 sandwiches we have right now. So, yeah. Let's go. Solosis. You're literally considering just flying to another country to buy the DLCs and meet a friend. That's valid. You know what? If you've got another reason to go as well, like meeting a friend, like I think that could be a really nice trip. And then, of course, you said a lot of your friends that you talk to don't really care for Pokemon. But if the friend you're meeting cares for Pokemon, it'd be cool because then you can sit and play it with them as well. You know? Oh, God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I think it's going to be kind of tough to find this one, you know? I think it's very likely that I will miss it. I think, yeah, this is a scary shiny hunt. I've changed my mind. I don't like it anymore. Okay, that's not shiny. I didn't know if it was or not, but it's not because the other one that spawned behind it, the exact same color. There is something that does identify shiny Solosis quite easily, chat, and it's the color of its horn. You see how it's got a little horn? That's the reason that it's going to be easier to find. I saw a Minccino in the background and was confused, which is why I stopped talking for a second there. I thought it was a shiny and I was like, what? I didn't think it was a shiny Minccino. I thought it was a shiny Solosis because I wasn't expecting to see a Minccino, if that makes sense. I know that's so silly, but it makes sense to me, all right? That's all that matters. Isn't it, chat? At the end of the day? As long as I know what I'm saying. I feel like this would be better as like, as an outbreak. I'm not sure I actually like the Solosis idea. You guys have snow? Yeah, we've got snow. We've got snow. We've not got much. And here where I am, it's already starting to like melt. But it's nice that the snow stuck for a little bit. That doesn't happen super often. So, you know. It doesn't happen super often at all. You had snow for 3 weeks straight. See, I really like snow, but I will say that like it is a menace, you know? It is a menace. Wait. Does this work? Not really. I thought it was going to give me some families. Oh, it did. It did. It did give me a family of them. Oh, it's given me several families of them. Do I like that? Do I like going in here and then leaving? Is this a method? I don't really think it is. I think it's just like we got a bit lucky with family spawns. I think we just keep moving. I think we just keep moving, chat. Man, it would be good to get a 3 shiny sandwich. I doubt it'll happen. I don't have any hope at all for finding Solosis or Duosion. I don't have any hope at all. However, it would be a very, very nice thing to get an extra shiny. Hello? Thank you so much for the 42 bits. Thanks for sharing my look anytime. Now give it back. I need all of it. Hello, MCC. How you doing? You can still switch back to Gothita if you don't like this. You know, you're right. You are so right. I do think, though, that Solosis is a good play. I think Solosis is a good play. It's not even snowing and your dog's hiding under blankets. Yeah. Any plans for BP farming during the stream? If so, you want to try and get 6k. I don't think that I will be doing any BP farming this stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of that stuff offline at the moment. Because I need to do a lot of ingredient grinding before we can do any more Gamba. By the way, MCC, could you add 2 to whatever the total of Gambas is that we need to do? I forgot to mention this. It can either be MCC or Geordie. I'm not saying it's just MCC that can do it, but now that I've remembered, could you please add it? Thank you. There's going to be a day chat at some point where we just gamble all day. Pretty much. His name is Ryan, of course. Of course, every shiny caught in this stream should be called Ryan. That is the rules. I'm going to have an army. I'm going to take over the world. Hello, AMK.
Good morning, Megach Love.
Good morning. How are you? How are you? By the way, chat, Tammy is the only one that did it. I expect to see some more mega cheers to say thank you for the bits from Carrion, please and thank you. Mega cheer. Let's go. By the way, MCC, you might have a new shiny emote as well. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you have that milestone. Have a little look. I don't know. You've got like some major big milestones on your bit emotes. So you do. Let's go. What do you think? What do you think? You posted a picture in Discord if anyone wants free toe beans. I will check Discord after stream, because if I check Discord during stream for you, I have to do it for everyone, which is the only reason I don't check stuff during streams. I've been waiting for a message back from somebody for a few days now and not got one, so I'm wondering if they're actually going to message me back or not. Yeah. How many bits is the Spinder? So many. It's so many. I think it's 50,000. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. Oh no, that's not in Discord. Jamie just straight up hasn't messaged back yet. You know who I'm expecting to message back but hasn't, but I'm not gonna say the name out loud. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later if you don't remember. Why do all of these look shiny right now to me? I think I'm losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I don't think the lighting helps a lot of the time with this Pokemon. Those are all yellow. Can you get a first letter? I'm just going to send you a message because I'm literally not giving anyone a chance to guess it. Ooh, a family. A family with no shinies. Feels bad, feels bad. Oh god, I keep running into them as well. I don't mean to. Yo, thank you for the watch streak. I've sent you the message. Just wanted to know how far off you are. Probably a very, very long way. I think, I don't know if you can check. Like, if you go into the channel's emotes, I don't know if there's a way for you to check what is upcoming in terms of bit emotes and stuff. But yeah, the bits one is quite expensive. It's crazy how quickly they change how much you need to have given in order to get them. It starts off and I think it's like you get one at like 1,000. Is that right? And then you get one at like 5,000, which is a lot again. And then you get one at 10,000 and then it's like 250,000, 50,000, you know, 25,000. Sorry. It's like it just steps up so quickly. Crazy. Don't forget, after this, we will be doing some Herba Mystica raids. So if you are interested in joining, all you will need is a Pokemon with Screech. If you have a Pokemon with Screech, you can join, you can help. It's going to be good. You have to scroll on the emote. There you go. Jordy knows how to do it. Yeah, what do you think of it, MCC? Do you like your new emote? I hope so. I love it, personally. I love it. I think it's a great one. That was a little bit too close to Solosis for my liking. I think Solosis gets scarier when you're too up close to it like that. I didn't like it at all. Hello, Ranga. How you doing, Ranga Raid? Hello, hello. How was the stream today? I hope everything went well. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? I hope you're doing good.
Ranga Raid.
Ranga Raid. Oh my goodness. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, Zephyr. Hello, hello, Ranga. How are you? Well, now the bot's got me wondering if it's pronounced Ronga instead of Ranga. We all look like Solosis in our lives once, lol. Not me. I was instantly just exactly the same size and appearance that I am now and will be forever. I am fully just immortal, you know? But that's just me. Maybe you were. Maybe you were uncool once. Huh. You're absolutely in love with them. Glad you had fun with them. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Don't listen to me.
Oh my god.
I am a silly little rabbit.
I am a silly little rabbit. Thank you for the resub, Sable and Zephyr. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. When is the bot ever right? Remember how it pronounced Weedle? Yeah, I do. I do. That was good. That was good. To be fair, the bot is generally right. I think it's with words that aren't necessarily just like words. This one back here, I don't feel like I checked it. I've got to go back. And now that I have checked it and seen it's yellow, I feel like I wasted my time. Yeah, the bot is crazy. Thank you so much for those resubs. I really, really appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. It's incredibly kind. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of gifted subs this month and stuff. So the, you know, the Partner Plus thing might be a little bit lower than you have had previous months. If you ever get to like 200 on Partner Plus without me mentioning it, I will tell you about it and we can maybe try and start pushing for it. It's a huge pay rise for a year. So let me tell you a little bit about what Partner Plus is, chat. If you subscribe to the channel with a Prime sub or a regular sub, not gifted, then it counts towards the Partner Plus total. And the Partner Plus total is you need 350 paid subscribers or sub points. So a tier 2 sub is 2 points and a tier 3 is 6. So yeah, it can quite quickly ramp up if people decide to tier 3 sub to a channel. I think it's something like you only need like 60, maybe even less than that, tier 3 subs, but you need 350 tier 1 subs, right? So bottom line of it is the most we ever really hit is around the 150 to 175 mark. If you ever get to 200, I'll let you know and we can maybe see if you want to like go for it, you know? Is what is. But yeah. Yeah, last shiny was Oricorio and our sandwich is over. There you go, chat. Not bad though, really. 2 shinies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You thought Prime subs didn't count? No, Prime subs do count. Prime subs do count. I think. I'm almost positive Prime subs count. Let me double check. Streamers in the Partner Plus program, blah, 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 blah. To qualify, must maintain 350 Partner Plus points for 3 months. What is a recurring sub? Is a paid non-gifted sub. I'm still trying to look for it. Does Prime not count? I thought Prime counted. Multi-month subs are included. The points count each month. Gift sub and Prime subs are not included. Primes don't count. Primes don't count. I thought they did. I thought they did. I thought they did. Never mind. Well, That may explain why the number never goes that much higher than, like, you know, the 150 mark, because we do get a lot of primes on this channel, which isn't a problem either. Anyway, like I say, yeah, we're last month in December we hit 153. This month we're at 94. So, like, you know, there's still half the month to go, but I don't think it'll go to 180, if that makes sense. It has Liv. I think eventually we'll see them disappear altogether. That's my hot take. But again, tier 3 subs count as 6 points. So like, for example, in September, if you tier 3 subbed for 3 months, it would count all 3 months for 6 points, which is what I did for lots of my friends in September. Okay, let's check if there's a mark. No mark on the Gothita. Chat, what number is Gothita? Does anyone know? And same question for Oricario as well. Let's check the summary on this. Oh, there is a mark, chat. Can I get a mod to do a prediction? Is the mark going to be uncommon or any other mark at all? Get your votes in. Thank you, Jordy. Honestly, Oricario has such an unnecessarily good shiny. 91, 97, 103. It was there. Nice. And Oricario is number... I'm gonna guess that Oricario lives. Wouldn't go there or there or there. Could be around here. It could go there. It could be number... I don't know, 80 something, 74. It is in this box then. That's nice. 61, 67, 73, 74. It goes here. I was very close. I was very close. It was a good guess. You only realized you had this while going to bed. Yo, thank you for the watch streak, Extreme. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you. You're headed to bed. Enjoy your sleep. Get some good rest, my friend. I hope that goes well for you. Yeah. Whisper for the raids. Oh, I'm going to have to go into Pokemon Home and sort out my Azumarill as well real quick. Which should be fine, chat. Get those points in. Right, what's it at? What's the prediction at? Chat, 25,000. I expect 50,000 on predictions, or we won't even do them. No, I'm joking. You're fine. Imagine. Look, another watch streak as well. Yo, Aries, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I'm pretty sure, chat, that the thing with primes is you get more money as a streamer for primes than you do for a paid sub. I don't know how it works, though. I've honestly never looked into it. Primes are incredible, though, because it's a free sub for you, and I still get paid. Like, everybody wins. How great is that? Yo, thank you so much, Aries. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, thank you. Man, Oricario is a great shiny. All right, let's see. The uncommon mark. You did get to 65,000. We will check the summary. It has the unsure mark. I've never seen that before. That's amazing. What? That's so good. Me for real? Oh, no. You've said that for another Pokemon. Which one was it? You said that for Minchino as well. You said me for real for this one as well. The teary-eyed? You're unsure and teary-eyed? Oh, poor tender cowboy. Unsure if it's uncommon. That's a loss on the prediction for the uncommon believers. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We love to see rare stuff. Okay, so... we close this. We open home. I'm pretty sure I can just open home. That's you, tender. An error has occurred. Is that going to be okay? Let's start the software. Doop, 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 doop. Always does that to you? That's so weird. Okay. I've got like 1,000 Pokemon in home. I really need to sort out my Pokemon home at some point. I really need to sort out my Pokemon home at some point. This is ridiculous. Okay. So in Pokemon Home, we've got the Kitakami dex. Got some Dunsparce. What's this? This is duplicates. Keep your eyes out for an Azumarill. This is Pokemon Legends Arceus duplicates. This is random Pokemon. Man, it's a shame there's so many of these Pokemon that can't make it. Oh, this is this Sword and Shield? What is this? Where did these come from? This must be Sword and Shield. I saw a Galarian Pokemon in there. This is more Pokemon Legends Arceus stuff. Okay. And a Manaphy for some reason. Okay, okay. That's just some legendaries. This is all Pokemon Legends. No, what is this? Where did these come from? Where are Hoppips from? Why do I have so many? Oh, this has to be BDSP, right? This is Radar. Yeah, that's absolutely BDSP. That's got to be Radar. This is Sword and Shield. This is absolutely Sword and Shield. This is back to Scarlet Violet. Including just some duplicates from somewhere. I don't know where these are from or why I have them. Why do I have these? Where are these from? Why is this called Ryan's Toes? I don't get it. I don't get where all of this is from. Why have I got a Mew? It's got it. That's gonna have to be the Mew that was like, okay, and then here's Quaxly's. Okay. This is the box of all the version exclusives. Surely it's got to be somewhere. This is the Mighty Mark stuff. Unlimited time. Oh, these are like... There it is. There's the Azumarill. Let's quickly check this. I think that's just the right thing. Yeah, it's got Belly Drum. It's got Play Rough. Its attack looks right to me. You can see like down here. It's got its Belly Drum. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. So that needs to go in here. Okay, cool. This Miraidon is also raid ready, so I'm going to bring it back into the game as well. Okay, cool. Sick. Yeah, perfect. We're all good. We're all good. Quit. Save changes and exit. Nice. That took longer than it should have. Just reminded me that I need to continue to film my Pokemon Home. I need to organize my Pokemon Home one night, and then I want to start putting together a living shiny dex and just a living dex. Full stop, if that makes sense. Definitely need the Ryan's Toes shiny clip. I think somebody traded it to me. I think that was a Pokemon that somebody else traded to me. As part of the giveaway on YouTube, on the stream we did on YouTube. By the way, chat, can I just say again, stream on YouTube, 400 viewers, streams on Twitch, average around 140 a lot of the time recently. Like, huh? Why am I not just a YouTuber now? Chat, I've got to tell you as well, I asked Tender Cowboy to like make a thumbnail for us, and all I've seen so far is the draft, and I am so excited for you to see this. I am so excited for you to see it. You have it organized from Gen 1 to 5, and you're at Gen 6 now. Also, Bon Maiden, how are you doing, Nocturne? It's good to see you. Add a fairy feather to it, it's Gambaloot. Okay, so I will go into my boxes. I will grab the Pokemon, which should be over here somewhere. There it is. Move it into my party. It's not shiny, chat, but that's okay. Move up to the front so that we're saving ourselves some time. Then into our bag. Grab the battle items. Is it just in here? Fairy feather? Probably. There it is. An item to be held. This feather, which gleams faintly when hit by light, boosts the power of fairy moves. Oh, cool. Thick. That's going to make this a very easy raid, I think, chat. That's weird because YouTube streams suck. Yeah, I mean, listen, it popped off. It popped off, Livy. I don't know what to tell you. You have your first half of your home as living decks and then some boxes forms of shinies. Yeah, I just need to organize it, honestly, is the main thing I need to do. You think you have 90% of the living decks from 1 to 6 in bank still? Oh, that's crazy. You should probably get it to home before it's too late, right? What do we need? Just Screech, MCC. Your Galvantula with Compound Eyes and Screech. What we need. Have you claimed your mythical Pecha Berry yet? I have. And then that's all I've done. I haven't played the story. It doesn't... Can I be real, chat? Can I be real for a moment? Will you be mad at me if I'm real? Will you be mad if I'm real? I don't want to do it. Rules of the raid. Screech turn 1, attack cheer turn 2, or Screech turn 2 if you missed it. Pin that message if you want until we're done with the raids. We're going to run 6 to 10 of these. The Twitter video was better. It really was though, right, Sable? Wasn't it so much better? Does anyone here have a spare Shiny-zation? I'm going to be honest, Tension. A lot of the time, those are just going to be hacked in anyway. If you missed the distribution event for it, I doubt people are often giving away their distribution event Pokemon like that. I don't know. I think you're allowed to ask once, and then I'm going to direct you to Discord if you want to ask again. So please feel free to join the Discord. We have a Pokemon channel where you can go to do trades and stuff. Terra Raid Battle. Can anyone join these raids? Yes, but there's only going to be one spot because me and my mods are also doing it. So, like, Jordy's sending it to MCC, and then MCC's joining, and then it's being sent to me, chat, and then it's your turn. So you have to be on the ball for joining this, you know? You got to be on the ball for joining it. Good luck, though. I wish you luck. 6 to 10, because each one of these, chat, is going to give us... each one of them is going to give us an hour's worth of Sparkle Power, which is crazy. Which is crazy. Oh, no. So MCC missed this one. So as long as you have a Pokemon with Screech, you can join. It's a very weird story, kind of tedious. I thought it was really interesting, actually. I thought it was really interesting. The concept of the story was fun. I think it's nice. I think that's probably it for Gen 9. And if it's not, I will be so surprised. I will be so surprised if on Pokemon Day they're like, are you ready for DLC 2? And I'll be like, you know what I mean? I just don't see it happening. If they do shock us, though, and give us another area of the map, I mean, listen, I'm down, you know? I'm down. I don't mind that at all. Does Tentacruel learn Screech? Crazy. I'm sorry that I'm not representing with some shiny bling here. I'm sorry that I'm not bringing in shiny bling. I apologize. I should probably reorganize my moves as well. Put Belly Drum at the top. We'll see how much damage it does to me with Heavy Slam. Okay, I'm scared. It is one of those ones where I think maybe a heal cheer might need to go through. I'm waiting for the cheer. Okay, there we go. I heard it. Oh no, we're good. Chat, do you see how quick that was? Do you see how quick that was? Are you ready to see the rewards on this as well? One of my mods found this. Jordy in chat. Oh, sorry, I should say Brody in chat. Found this. Are you ready, chat? Look at the rewards. For a 2-turn raid. What is that? What is that? I didn't know there was also an ability patch. Right there, that is 2 sandwiches. That is an hour of shiny hunting. Huh? Crazy. Tested it thoroughly yesterday, so no surprise. Okay, sick. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, that's crazy. Thanks for letting you join. No worries. You never find these. Jordy spends a long time looking. A long time. All right, chat. So we're just going to wander around while we wait for the next code. We're going to run this again, Jordy. I don't know how long you've got left now. Maybe about an hour, you said. I think we're still going to run it maybe like between 5 and 9 more times. And we're going to do that every day that Jordy's available until the raid is gone. So since I got in one, would you like me to opt out? I think that would be a polite thing to do. If you sit one out, if you've just been in one, unless of course you're one of my mods who get mod privileges and can join consistently. You know? Yo, thank you for the 20 watch streak. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm kind of tempted to pop a Sparkle Power Any and walk around the Chargestone Cavern a little bit. You know what I mean? I just think there's so many Pokemon in here that we still need to get shiny. You've got Minun and Plistle, which honestly would be easier to do like one half of it in Scarlet, one half of it in Violet because of like the frequency of the spawns. That's not to say we wouldn't get the one we aren't likely to see though, like in Kitakami, you know? So there's a chance, is what I'm hearing. But yeah, yo, good morning, by the way, Michael Malachite. How you doing? I hope everything's good. What is your crazy news? What is your crazy news? Dun, 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 dun. I do also realize that Tynamo is still a problem. Okay. I'm aware of the fact that Tynamo's a problem. Feebas? Wait, you got a shiny Feebas in Gen 3? Oh, you got back-to-back shiny Feebas last night? Wait, what? Back-to-back shiny Feebas in Gen 3. I want to work out the odds of that, because that's actually unhinged. Like, that's genuinely unhinged. So, like, the odds of a Feebas on the tile are 1 in 3 or 1 in 2. 50%? Because there's still Tentacool, right? That's ridiculous. It's at the very least 4,000. It's at the very least 8,000 times 8,000, which is 1 in 16 million. And then if you do the 2 on top of that, 1 in 32 million. Just around that. That's just like, that's some Ryan math. Proof or didn't happen. Yeah, I would like to see the video. I would like to see it if you have one. Not because I don't believe you, but because like, yeah. Found one on Sapphire, then fished up another on Emerald for comparison, and it was shiny. That's insane. That's genuinely insane. Wow. That's, I mean, look, I think that there's you're gonna be met with a certain degree of comprehension. But, I mean, listen. I feel like you are trustable because of the way that I know you shiny hunt. It's like the same way I would trust Michael Myers as well. In separate games is crazy. That's so cool. That's so cool. Love to see it. Love to see it. Man, that's a crazy one. Shiny Feebas in Gen 3 is one of those ones that I'm like, at the back of my mind, I'm like, I kind of want this. But then in the like more logical part of my mind, I'm like, I would hate this. I'd probably just get really frustrated with it. Yeah. 2 tries at a Melodic. Oh, so true, so true. Because you're not guaranteed a Melodic, are you, in Gen 3 as well? That's one of the things that I think is really fun about that as well. Trusting Michael Myers. You're so right. That does seem stupid when you put it like that. Yeah, let's go. We did it. What's the music for Halloween go like? I don't know it. I would know it if somebody played it for me. I would know it, but like I don't know it off the top of my head, if that makes sense. Man. It's like just like piano-y, right? Anyway, let's get our 4 more Herba Mystica. Let's go, let's go. We now have 2 hours of content, chat, for about 30 minutes of... well, not even that. About 10 minutes of farming. Wait, Michael Myers, everyone run! Man, I feel like I've seen the original one, I think. And then I've seen, like, Halloween, like, 4. And then, like, there's loads of them, though, isn't there? There's so many. I honestly think a Sparkle Power Any in here would be kind of interesting. God, there's so many Pokemon I still want. Right, chat. For the rest of today, I think we should focus on returning Pokemon. I think we should knock some of these out, like Happiny, Gothita, Magneton. I think that all of them are 3 evolution line Pokemon as well. I think we need to knock some of them out of the way. I think we need to get them done, get them sorted. Does that make sense? I just want to sort it so that we don't have to just have them all as like the finale of the show. I feel like Cleavor is a good finale Pokemon. I feel like the fossils are pretty good as well. There's a lot to think about with this, but like, I think Dynamo is something we should also look to do, which is why I think an electric sandwich in here would be a good way to do the start of this today. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah, I think that would work quite well for me. How do you feel about it, chat? First of the new Halloween trilogy was good, but went off the rails badly with the other 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Is that the one? Were they not trying to set up like a Halloween villain cinematic universe a little bit at some point? I feel like they were trying to. I don't know. I feel like everyone saw the MCU and went, what if we do that with our intellectual properties? You know? Tammy, have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'm really glad that you like the emote. Let's go. Enjoy your work meetings. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Why does this one seem so much lighter yellow? It's the blue light, honestly, is the problem in this area. Shiny Elekid, I have been told is noticeable, but I haven't seen it yet personally. So, like, take it with a pinch of salt. I do also, if any of my mods want to help me later, need to send you an Electabuzz to send back with a Electrizer on it. And it needs doing soon. Because of the fact that I'll be getting up to that point on the Living Shiny Dex shorts soon as well. So if anyone could help, that would be great. The lighting's crazy in the Chargestone Cavern. Those blue crystals, they're really cool to see, but man, do they make it hard work. Dynamo sounds scary, but it must be done. It must. You're so right. The fish must go in the Dex. It was one of those sequel to the original, but ignores the movies in between. Oh, I see. I get you. I get you. A lot of those, like, middle bits are a bit silly. They are a bit silly. Yeah. I think that a film that I genuinely was interested in the whole overarching story with was Saw. I think that was interesting. Can do it between the raids if MCC's up to it. I don't need to do it like instantly. I can do it at any point this week, basically. But yeah, I think Electabuzz is like number 120 or something, and we're currently at like 80. So we've got some time. I just yeah. We can do it a little bit later. I would rather focus on the raids for now. You've never seen Saw? Are you saying that you've never seen Saw? What kind of childhood did you have, Dark Anon? You didn't get to play on the seesaw? Did you not get to go on the swings either? Sorry. That is not a funny joke. I just like it. I just think it's funny. I'm sorry, okay, chat. What do you want me to say? I apologized. Chat, why aren't you saying anything? Why aren't you saying anything? Why am I being threatened? You played on a seesaw as a kid? It sucked. Livy, I would say it sucked sometimes. It was also good sometimes. I don't know. It had a lot of ups and downs. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. One Feebas was quiet and the other was timid. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Oh my god. Why is nobody laughing at my really funny jokes? What the hell is this? Chat, stop it. Stop it immediately. You're all incredibly rude. You're all incredibly rude. Can't believe this is happening to me live on stream. Cat's being rude. TY for the raid. No worries. I hope you enjoy. Ryan, I swear I will hit that unfollow button. The seesaw one was good. Okay, it was good. Cat, don't forget to save. Yeah, if you've just done some raids, I'll save. Why not? Don't forget to save the game if you've just done some. Bum, bum, da 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 now. Da da da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I will say that Magnemites in here, they always look a little bit shiny when they spawn because you can't really see the color on the magnets until you get closer. It will autosave after raids if you have autosave on, but I think if you've turned it off, it doesn't. Because I know for a fact that we had somebody the other day that said that it didn't save for them after it crashed after the raids. So I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you 100%. Dun, dun, da, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. You're about to see? Okay. Why did that one look shiny? I guess the lighting. It's the blue lighting again, isn't it? Man, I love Joltix so much. It's just a tiny little guy, honestly. Yeah, the lighting. It's the blue lighting that makes them look shiny. Because it sort of washes them out, makes them look very light yellow. It doesn't without autosave, otherwise you couldn't reload it. Oh, right, yeah, of course. That makes so much sense. That's exactly it. Jordy is so right about that. Jordy is so right about that. I do apologize if you don't like raid gaming. Oops. Oh, no. I pressed the wrong button. Can I quit this? I don't want to do this. Cool. Well... It just says communicating. Love to see it. I really love when the game just stops working completely. You weren't able to join. Good. Link code. Let's go. Okay. I'm sure the room's still open, right, Jordy? Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Ooh, excuse me. Let's sort this. I can't see what anyone's saying in chat right now because I'm reading the DM. So, like, yeah. Yes, it is. I saved MCC. I gave MCC an extra chance. Yeah, for sure. Might not be quick enough, though. Always takes that long to decide if you can get in or not. That's crazy. Wow. Been grinding on Pokemon Legends Arceus over the weekend, trying to finish off the last request tasks. You only have the Path of Solitude requests left. Chat, have you considered the option of 100%ing Pokemon Legends Arceus as a subathon goal? By 100%ing, I mean start from scratch, play the story, every side quest, every dex entry maxed. Would anyone be interested in that? That could be interesting, right? That could be fun. That take so long? It would. It wouldn't be an always on stream thing. I think it would be something where I would do some of it on stream with you. And then I would record the rest of my journey off stream. I'm kind of tempted to do that with Trophy Tuesdays for some of the games that I've played in the past as well. So like Slay the Spire, I don't think is a Trophy Tuesdays game, all right? But I have Slay the Spire for my PlayStation, and I've been kind of tempted to just like, I know it's not really the right use of a PlayStation 5 to play flipping Slay the Spire, but like I've been kind of tempted to go for the Platinum Trophy in it and just sort of like chill and vibe off stream, just record my run. If I get an achievement, save the run. If not, delete it, you know? You think you missed 2 screeches? What are the odds? Like 1 in, I don't know, mate, 15%. 15%. We got away with it though. We're good. Okay, let's go. Thank you for the raid, Jordy. Okay, chat, we're going to keep doing these because this is going to give us so many hours of content. You have 127 hours in PLA trying to do 100%. If you don't want to do that on stream, it definitely label you a glutton for punishment. No, again, though, like, I find the game fun. I think it'd just be, like, one of those things where, like, it didn't take John Stone that long, no? To do all of the dex entries? Surely not. Surely not. Because I know that's the sort of challenge Johnstone does. I've also been tempted to do a Professor Oaks challenge in the entirety of Gen 9 as well, as an option for a subathon goal. Non-event raid, so very overpowered. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty crazy. Thanks again. It's a great game. That's why you're playing it over BBQ hunting. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Have you seen some of the dex things you have to do? Yep, I have. I've played so much Pokemon Legends Arceus. Some of them are a menace. A lot of the ones that are just like, ooh, do 80 strong style moves. It's literally just, it's dull, right? But like, that's the sort of thing that like, I don't need to record particularly. I can just like talk through like the process and just show the screen. Maybe just record it using like strong style head charge or whatever as strong style pin barrage. I don't know, whatever they need to do like special evolutions and things. I reckon it'd be fine. Maxing out the dex isn't just gonna be isn't going to be fun. I think I would watch it though. Oh, I don't know. You be careful about what you're saying there. I don't think you would watch it. I don't think anyone would want to. I don't know, chat. I'm just trying to come up with ideas that can give us like extra YouTube content, you know? I think that would be nice. I'm trying to make it so that there's a YouTube video every 2 weeks this year. And if that's going well, I would love to be able to increase it to every week.
14-month hype. Good afternoon,
Oh my god, that's crazy. Andy, thank you for the 14 months. Let's go. You can't talk. Hey, don't worry about it. This guy's pigeon. I can't read, so we're all good. We're all good. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. Interesting at the very least. I mean, we're gonna be in Pokemon Legends Arceus a couple of times as well, because we've got the Alpha Shiny quest that we're doing, where we've got Snorlax so far, and we still need to get Torterra, Ninetales. I always forget what the other two are we're going for. Torterra, Ninetales, either Crobat or I think we said Crobat for the Highlands, which would be a really interesting one, I think. And then the other Pokemon we would want is, I don't know what I want in the Icelands. Maybe Lucario, maybe Frostlass, honestly. I actually really like the idea of it being Frostlass. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Defective Ditto. Sorry, I've got a really bad itch on my back, so you can see my hand like scratching around on my back. You'll watch literally anything Pokemon. Defective Ditto is being thrown out. No, poor Ditto. Just didn't give it a chance. Feels bad. Poor Ditto. I get attached to Pokemon. I can't do stuff like that. I can't get rid of them like that. It's just not, I don't know. It would be a sad day to see Sammy go. But like, you know, if we hit the 15k, I mean, I'm not gonna say no, am I? You're just here to flex the weird cat. Respect it. I do like the shiny for for Galarian Meowth. I don't necessarily like the shiny for Berserker though. Does that make sense? I think that Galarian Meowth has a really cool shiny because it looks kind of just like a Meowth. But yeah. I think it would be scary if it crits me, but other than that, I think we're fine. Okay, I hear the cheer going through. Let's go. Nice. It's so quick. This raid is actually disgusting. It's actually so disgusting. Thank you, Jordy. He's made over 1,000 eggs between Sprigatito and Fuecoco and just putting them in the box. Yeah, exactly. I think 1,000 eggs is a lot, but it's not that much in the like grand scheme, right? Like you're only 2 times over on. You hate when great shinies evolve into mid shinies. I hate when great shinies Slackoth evolve into shinies that are almost not worth it at all. Vigoroth. I think it'd be good to do like a list of Pokemon that are worth evolving, Pokemon that aren't, you know? Stuff like that, when the shinies are very different between evolutions. Okay, so we have now done how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do, shall we do 5 more if that's okay with Jordy? Try and get, honestly, like, just 10 hours of content, right? That'll mean we're definitely good for the rest of today. And then we can try and get a load of more done tomorrow and stuff. Works for you? Sick, thank you. If you have the time, of course. If you don't have the time, don't be afraid to be like Ryan. Shut up. I think a really funny shiny would have been if they just swapped the color on Plusle and Minun, so that you really, really have to pay attention to just the cheeks or the tail. That would have been awful. It would have been great in games where they're not on the overworld, where they sparkle when they come into battle and their name is on screen. It would have sucked in this. Would have been really funny, but also the worst thing ever at the same time. You know? Yeah, you'd have to go all the way up to the cheeks or the tail, wouldn't you? Let's go. 20 minutes for 5, have 40 minutes left. Oh, plenty. Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You just taunted it after it died. That's so funny. I'm sorry. This isn't Call of Duty. I want you to stop with that immediately. That's just rude behavior in Pokemon, all right? You hate it when great shinies evolve into mid ones. Chat, can you think of any more great shinies that evolve into mid shinies? Or on the other side of the scale, can you think of any mid shinies that evolve into great ones? A bad shiny that evolves into a mid shiny is Elekid into Electabuzz. I don't know if anyone would agree with that statement, but I'm about to fight for it. I think Elekid into Electabuzz is kind of just like one of those where like Elekid's a bad shiny, so any evolution is likely to be slightly better, right? Surely? Good to bad, Dragonair to Dragonite. Ooh, controversial, controversial. Igglybuff too. I agree with that. I think Wigglytuff is better than I thought it would be, by the way. Eevee into Leafeon. Oh, poor Leafeon. Leafeon should have been autumnal. It should have been like a sort of like an orangey, browny red color instead. I think it would have been nice. For the leaves, for the leaves. The leaves should have gone like autumn. Would have been amazing, chat. Would have been so good. I know that it's like the worst evolution now as well, really. Especially because Glaceon got like a slight glow up in this gen. Like it's a lot whiter. It looks like snow. A lot of people really genuinely love Dragonite shiny as a side note, Kitchen. They do. Snubble into Gramble is so fair. Snubble into Gramble is such a good shout. Gibble into Garchomp is also a good shout. Glaceon's shiny looks so good in Gen 9. So good. Garupi's great. Drapion. Oh, so true. Drapion sucks. The Waddle and Swadloon are so good. Yep. Leavanny. Dratini and Dragonair are better. Well, but we're not talking about going from a good shiny to a good shiny, though. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's good but different. I get that you might have wanted a pink Dragonite. Hey, Georgie, I think you were in the last raid. Were you? I'm pretty sure. No, you weren't. It was Michael in the last one, right? I'm just asking chat. No, you're all good. If you got into the last one, don't go for the next one. Just give everyone a chance, right? So just take a pause after each one. I just want to make sure that we have as many people with a chance as possible. Whismur to Exploud. I've got to be so real with you, Vince. I don't know what they look like. I don't want to know either. But I don't know what those shinies look like. I couldn't even tell you. Do I know what Whismur looks like? I think its ears are green. Is that right? Say yes or say, haha, streamer doesn't know. Sorry? You only need to be sorry if you were in the last raid. If you were in the exact last raid, apology accepted. Please don't do the next one. If you weren't, you're fine. You took a break in between them. You know what I mean? Yes? Oh, okay. Then I do know what it looks like after all. I can hear the cheer going through. Let's go. Yeah, we are absolutely destroying these raids. It was you. It was. I thought so. Yeah, it's exactly that, Jordy. Exactly that. I think there's a lot of people who want to have a chance to get an hour's worth of shiny hunting, though. You know what I mean? So I think it's only fair. I think it's only fair. I just use these to flex some things. As long as they've got Screech, feel free. Axew into Haxorus. I'm not sure I agree with you there, because I genuinely, and I'm going to stand by, what the hell is this lighting? I stand by that, sure, Haxorus is a good shiny, but I think Fracture's better. I genuinely think Fracture is better. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. I've probably already gone past it, knowing me. It's Garchomp that's early in the decks. Haxorus is later? No? Damn. Blind Streamer? Blind Streamer? Blind Streamer? There it is. I think this, chat, I think this is better than this. I'm just saying. Look, maybe this is a cold take, but like, I think this is better. This, sure, this is not the greatest shiny ever. I think this is a mid shiny. I think this is like a 5 out of 10. I think this is like a 9 out of 10. And this is like a 8.9 out of 10. I just think it's a little bit worse. I just don't. Yeah. The blue is so good. How can you not think look how good that blue is? I don't know. Haxorus 10. Haxorus is a black shiny. It is black and red. It is Charizard. It is Greninja. It is every single black shiny there is. I just don't really care for it. What is this lighting? What is going on here? Lighting's ridiculous. Red and black is always a good shiny, but there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Incineroar's shiny sucks. White and red, you don't like it? I really like Litten, though. I remember liking Incineroar's when I saw it, actually. I can't lie to you. I feel like I remember liking it. I will say, though, Incineroar's is the worst of the Alolan starter shinies, if that makes sense. I think Decidueye and Primarina are both better. Even if Primarina's blonde hair makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable for some reason. I don't know. It feels a bit too, like, I don't know. A Pokemon with blonde hair is a bit, I don't know. It's Jinx vibes, right? And Jinx is a little bit spooky looking. You're a sucker for Slurpuff shiny. Is it brown? Say yes or streamer doesn't know. I don't ever want to know the actual answer. But I don't know all shinies. You know what I mean? There's 1,000 of them, chat. There's 1,000. The other one has more colors and the other one is just red and black. Yeah. You're just jealous of that flawless hair? You saying my hair isn't flawless? That's rude as hell, dude. What a rude dude. Oh, I've got a message. Got a friend request from Dill. I'll accept that. Accept. Nice. Let's go. You just think it looks like a clown? I don't think it looks like a clown, personally, but yeah. The hair cannot be touched. It is a national treasure. I would never. It's too late. You implied that you don't like my hair and now I'm upset. Huh? What do you think I'm gonna do now? I'm upset. Yo, MCC, I'm so surprised you got into this one because, like, we've been waiting in the room for ages. Hey, does anyone want some free Herba Mystica? All you need is a Pokemon with Screech. We would like you to join, please, because otherwise we're gonna have to take an extra turn. So that we can drop it to... It'll still be fine, I think, but, like, yeah. We do need someone to join. You could join the next one. You can join all of them. Just give one go in between raids. You'd love to join. We'll be doing this another day. 10 seconds. If nobody joins, mods, MCC and Geordie, I will use a heal cheer on my second turn, and then I will play rough. Yeah? No? Or are we just taking the risk on this? I know, Noble Vegas. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Tell him it's a 2-turn raid, all right? He'll understand. Right? Let's take the risk. Okay. Full-on shiny Paradox from Violet. All right, yeah. Sure thing. We're taking the risk, chat. I'm scared of this. Let's go belly drum. Okay, so I've seen 2 screeches. Okay. I need to wait for the next screech and the cheer as well. 3 screeches. And play rough after the cheer. There we go. See, we don't even need you, chat. We're doing this because we're helping you out. All right? We're doing it so that you can get help. Yeah, you're right. Yawn would have been the worst. You've always wanted to shiny hunt for a raid den shiny, but you don't have the patience. I think you should pass along what you're up to, Michael. I think it's only fair. Yeah, raid den shinies are impossible, really. Like, not impossible. They're just so slow to look for. I get you. Story of your Pokemon career is to finding the time and finding partners to coordinate with. Oh, valid, yeah. Yeah. You're trying to let other people join, you'll hop in. Again, if it gets like far in, you're more than welcome to join again. More than welcome to join. Thanks for that, Michael. I'll check it out after stream. I appreciate it. I'll have to check it out after stream. That's exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Also, we have a channel in Discord called Promote Yourself. Post in there as well so that people can see it. That video. Feel free to do that. That's exactly what it's there for. You know? Why have they put Dynamo in blue light? Whose idea was that? And why are they not fired? Like, whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? You don't have Discord yet. Discord is one of those things. It's not particularly I feel like you don't need to use it a lot, but it's good to have. Do you know what I mean? I think especially like at the moment, a lot of people use Discord for like community areas and also like if you need to do like trades and like all sorts of stuff like that, there's always like good places you can go in Discord to do it. There's also, it's just a good place to keep in touch with like-minded people in communities. There's probably a full-on shiny hunting Discord. Do you know what I mean? I think it's really fun to have. Also, just a huge thank you to everyone who's been following the stream today. There has been a lot of you, so I do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sometimes you feel Game Freak and Pokemon just make decisions just to spite us. I think that that's how I felt when I saw a lot of the Pokemon in Paldea spawning near other Pokemon that are the same color as shinies, if that makes sense. That's how I felt with it. All right, here we go, chat. Another raid. Let's go. This is actually crazy. We're going to be so herba rich for once. It's going to be like actually great. Okay. There we go. Let's go, let's go. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is number 8. So 2 more after this, chat. 2 more after this. Can anyone join? Anyone can join. You just need Screech. I feel like as long as you have a Pokemon with Screech and you hit it turn 1, you're fine. You know? Oh, MCC didn't get in. Let's go! Jokes on MCC. Haha! Everyone in chat, type Megacha F for MCC, please and thank you. I'm sorry, MCC. I guess I put this code in quick. Good old comm errors. I get communication errors all the time. I don't understand why. I somehow haven't had any yet today as well, which is great. Your lovely profile picture of a shiny Whimsicott. We love to see it. I haven't changed my profile picture. I probably won't. I'm just too lazy, honestly, is the real thing. I'm just way too lazy to do it. Iron Thorns is a great shiny. It's a great shiny. Belly Drum. Full odds as well must have been so exciting because it's just got such a small spawn area. Sorry, you forgot to type Discord into the question. You need to triple check messages before sending. Oh, the Discord? Oh, no, everyone can join. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah. Dave, thank you so much for the 26 months. Oh my God, 26? My God. How are you today, Dave? I hope everything's going well. Thank you so much. You're kind of tearing up at it, to be honest. That's really fun. Yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. Literally just, it's in the chat. It's in the chat if you do that. It's an easy command. Everybody can join. There's no restrictions. No restrictions. This isn't going so bad at all. I gotta be so real with you. This isn't going bad, not even a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Okay. Onwards. 2 more, chat. 2 more, and then we're gonna get back to shiny hunting. Honestly, this hasn't taken that long at all. I want to say it's been half an hour to get like 10 hours worth of shiny hunting. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Fairy Feather works for bad RNG. Yeah. It was a really good shout on that. Dude, I was proud of myself when you were like, oh, I don't know what Pokemon we can use to one-shot it. And I was like, Azumarill. I was really proud of myself for thinking of that so quickly. I don't know. I was like, yo, let's go. I've done it. I made it. Look at me. You wish one of your 3 Sinnoh Mythical learned Screech? It's just a shiny Pokemon showcase. Shiny Screech's showcase. Oh, that's an interesting concept for a community shiny day. You know, chat, community shiny hunts are going to come back. I feel like we need to finish this shiny dex first. And then once a month, I think we'll do a community shiny hunt. My current thought for it, chat, is like we could pick Pokemon that learn specific moves, right? Stuff like that. And or like we could say, let's try and catch every ground type Pokemon in Paldea. Just like random stuff, you know? I don't know. I think it could be a really interesting one. Just some fun stuff going on, you know? I'm honestly so surprised that community day yielded 4 shiny Pokemon. I was genuinely so surprised that it actually worked. I did not think it would. Because it was kind of ridiculous, no? Is that a cave up there? How do I get up there? What? I don't even know what this is. Oh, sick. All right. That's all right, isn't it? Gotta find stuff that learns metronome. Yeah, stuff like that. Exactly stuff like that. I did want to at one point do a metronome battle with a friend. Catch 6 shiny Clefairy in Pokemon Let's Go. Can you give your Pokemon only 1 move, or does it have to have 4 moves all the time? Cat, how does it work? That's weren't there. Thing is, you've got huge power. Yeah, huge power is crazy. It's such a crazy ability. Like, that's huge power makes randomizers just permanently scary. You know? You can have 1. You can do only 1. Game gives you an option to forget moves. Dick. Hey, we might have to do that then, chat. 6 shiny Clefairies, and we catch a shiny team and then we battle. But I just pick Clefairies. Let's go. That would be fun. Damn, y'all are too quick. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? It's hard work to get into them, other than the one time where we were sat for 2 minutes and nobody bothered to join. Hey, wait a minute. Hot Dog, you just did 2 in a row? Oh, is that true? Hey, yeah, Hot Dog, if you just did 2 in a row, please don't do that again. I would ask you to definitely sit out of the next one. Yeah, please give other people an opportunity to join. I think it's only fair. You know? Didn't realize. It's okay. Like I say, if you've only just got here and you're seeing the raids go in, you know? It's like you might just be like, oh, I want to join. But yeah, just give other people an opportunity because this raid is really, really good. Oh, I didn't wait for the cheer. That's my bad. I got distracted complaining about the raid setup. That's my bad, folks. Apologies. Yeah, I didn't wait for the cheer. Or maybe a screech missed or something. I don't know. This is fine. It will be fine. Just heal cheer. Just heal cheer. Oh, is it going to do this 3 times again? Yeah. 4. Go on, Snorlax. Can you hit 5? Nah. My bad. Yeah, that is absolutely on me. I was too busy complaining, chat. I apologize. I got grumpy. Okay, I'm back on full health, so it should still be fine. It hasn't yet removed my stats, touch wood. So like, yeah, hashtag blame Ryan. Wow, that's rude. There's no need for that, is there? Yeah, we've got it. We got it. See, it's nice and easy still. Somebody else will finish it off while I'm asleep, right? Like, it's just stupid. It's so fair. It's so fair. Realizing you only have 4 legends left for the dex. Don't know what you'll do after. Your dex is almost always your main goal. Shiny hunting. Look, see? We still win. It's fine. It's fine. Feel like rubbish, have a cough, high temperature, aches and pains. It sounds very flu-like. I hope you feel better soon, Pokepal. I hope you feel better soon. Shiny, you're actually sad about not being in the game Steelix? Me too. Me too. I think also Crobat. I'm so gutted. Why is there no Crobat? Zubat's in literally everything. Where is it? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, chat. We're gonna do... How long have you got, Geordie? Just as a side note. Anyway, let's keep going. You got 20 minutes left. We might do some more. What is this place? What is this place? It's really weird. It's just like a big crystal. And then there's a ladder that falls down. Where am I right now? This is very strange indeed. I think I now know where I am. Out of the way, please, Galvantula. Yeah, I now know where I am. This is that big open area where we got some Electros outbreaks, but those Electros outbreaks kind of sucked. I think Galvantula is just going to be hard to tell if it's shiny or not. Bug Sammy would be insane. In here? For Galvantula and Joltik? Yeah, I said I knew where I was. I actually don't. I right now really just wish I had the Zelda thing where you can like teleport up through a roof or something. Pokemon, why didn't you add good movement mechanics in the game, man? What the hell? I'm joking. That would be kind of sick though. No, I am right. I am right about where we are. Because this is just back where we've been like this whole time. Like it's over here. That's where you hunted Galvantula. Sick. Keep an eye on Elekid's. Yeah, I'm not really looking for Elekid's right now. Like, if I go past one, I go past one. I'm going to hunt it somewhere else altogether. It just feels very annoying with the lighting in this cave. And I really... if I miss one, I miss one. Sometimes I just don't care for the strain, if that makes sense. Sometimes I don't care for the amount of difficulty that it's going to cause. I'm not going to lie. That Overquill, for a second, I saw the shadow and was like, Solrock? What are you doing here? It wasn't a Solrock, though, unfortunately. Man, I would love to see Solrock and Lunatone in this game as well. There's so many Pokemon that I just want. What the hell is this? At 1 second. My hair was feeling a bit uncomfortable. It's still feeling a bit uncomfortable. I think it's just because it's a bit wet. Ow, Jesus Christ. And knotted, apparently, as well. Hello, halogens. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you? How's things going today? I hope you're doing well. I'm ready. Feel needs to be in the game. Yeah, there's so many that would be good. It's not COVID. It tested negative yesterday. Doesn't mean it's not COVID. GrabX could drill out the box. Use dig. Professor Oak's voice. Now is not the time to use that. You'd love to see a pre-evolution of Solrock and Lunatone, which evolves into one of them based on if it's day and night. Ooh, interesting. Oh, Magnezone is such a cool Pokemon to bring in. You know what? Magnezone looks kind of sick in this in the Raid Den lighting. I kind of like it. You want Patrat? A lot of people do. A lot of people do. You're about maybe less than 20 hours from getting a Platinum Trophy for Persona 3. Let's go. Oh my god. Persona games have got a lot of detail to them as well. So congratulations on the effort you've put in there. I waited for the cheer this time. It's not my fault anymore. Not my fault anymore. How's the raid? Polar Bear Trader, one of my mods, has found a raid that has ridiculous drops in their game. And we are just running it repeatedly because look at these rewards. Look at these rewards. It's ridiculous. 1 hour of shiny hunting for a 2-turn raid. 1 hour. Pretty good. Elekid can learn Screech. Do I dare candy up an Elekid and give it a Screech? I know, right? That's insane. You should. You should. Why not? Oh my god, what? I know. So we've just done 10 of them, which means I have 10 hours of content. Fantastic. We love to see it. Yeah, I don't know. There's still like 15 more minutes. Let's just run them until Geordie's got to go. If that's all right with you, Geordie. And if you have stuff to do before you go, then we'll do that. Yeah, but otherwise we may as well just stockpile them, right? If it survives the raid long enough to use Screech, it's fine. If it dies instantly and can't get Screech off, then it's going to be a nuisance. You know what I mean, Michael? At the end of the day, you're entitled to join the raids. Just don't mess it up for everyone, you know? That's the only thing I'll say, is just be really careful about that. You have a meeting in 45 minutes, so that's time enough to prepare. Oh, great. Yeah. As long as you're making sure you've got enough time for the stuff you need to do. That's all that matters. Yeah, we've just been running around Chargestone Cave waiting for raids. That's it. It's been fun, though. Been fun. Basically, invest in as much speed as possible. If I remember correctly, they don't save and reset the game. Yes, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. There's just like a don't save after the raid, and then it doesn't save as being finished. It's silly. It's the same way where if you clear a whole outbreak and go back to before you cleared it, it's still there, right? It's the same thing because it's a daily thing. Okay, so let me quickly check my bag so that we can see how this has gone so far. Wow. Look at this, chat. 21 sandwiches we've got there. 21 sandwiches. Crazy. Crazy. We love to see it. Chat, this code has PP in it. No, you're immature. Chat, would you like me to read you some of the lovely comments that I got on my YouTube video yesterday? Would you like to hear them? Give me a second. I'm just going to read a couple of them out to you. I'm so sick of your fake ass laugh is one of them. Really just touching. I'm really glad they chose to say that. You're an idiot. You'll never amount to anything. You should go outside or something. Why are you still playing this game? There you go. That's another one. Honestly, I think people on the internet just have such a way with words. They just know exactly what to say to make you feel better. It's great. It's just, you know, they really do brighten my day. You realize the Corviknight you brought was only level 75 and wasn't EV trained, but the Snorlax only used Jawn on you? Well, it's all that matters, right? Did you touch grass? I changed the title of that video because it was making it tank, and it's still not doing well, but it's doing better.
69. No, you're immature.
Thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Let me add those over here. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Send a picture of you and your Switch in handheld mode outside and his brain will literally explode. Honestly, I think that the thing that I tend to do with those comments is just completely not interact with them at all. Because at the end of the day, a lot of the time, people who try and say things to just hurt your feelings for no reason are often doing it just to get some attention themselves. So, like, I've got to be so real. At the end of the day, who's really winning? My job is Pokemon. You know? I'm Pokemon Ken. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? Why is it still alive? Did somebody miss a screech? Okay. Pause. This one must... Wait, surely it's the same Pokemon every time, right? I must have just got a really, really low damage roll. I don't know. Crazy. Maybe a heal cheer? I'm missing a low roll. It missed 2 screeches. There you go. It's still going to be a 3-turn raid. Like, it's not really that big of a problem. You know what I mean? But yeah. Our bodies are mostly water. We're weak to grass. Oh my god. Are people water type? Nah. Nah. Yeah. It was 2 misses. Feels bad. But, you know, another raid done. Let's go. It's not as bad as when I didn't wait for the cheer. Shut up. Shut up. All of you have to stop talking immediately. Immediately. Yeah, I think you kind of like... So here's the thing. Twitch, you guys are great. Twitch. If you're in Twitch chat right now, give yourself a round of applause. You're great. You are sometimes annoying. Most of the time, very chill. Right? Twitch is great. YouTube, the YouTube audience's average age isn't lower, but feels 10 years younger. It's absurd. It truly is absurd. Some of the stuff that people will say to you on YouTube, and I think it's because they have the time to sit and, like, stew and get annoyed about something. If I say something that you're like, I found that annoying, you might go, rumble, 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 and you might start typing out an angry message, and then delete it, and then type out another one, and then delete it. And by the time you've finished typing your angry message, the chat's moved on, and you're like, oh, I'm going to seem like an idiot now, right? On YouTube, they can pause the video. They can replay the thing that's annoyed them, my fake ass laugh, and they can get more and more annoyed. So they can get more and more angry and then just type something hurtful for no reason, right? That's just basically all it is. It's honestly crazy. I think I'm gonna say I'm a firm believer of the why not just be nicer to people? I don't get it. Toilet break BRB. Well, I'll put in this code and then we'll wait for people to join and we'll see if you're back in time. When you do enough raids, the music just gets completely stuck in your head. It's free to be nice. It is. It is. You'll cherish the Snorlax forever. Average YouTube comment. Timestamp. This is why you suck. No, average YouTube comment is timestamp. This is a shiny. The thing that happened most recently that I thought was really interesting. What was it? There was like, it's Spinarak. I was looking for shiny Spinarak, and I'm talking about looking for a shiny Spinarak, and it's on the VoDs video. And somebody commented, the irony, timestamp, there's a shiny Spinarak in the corner. And so I went and looked because, you know, I can't, my curiosity's there. I have that curiosity of, have I messed up? Was there a shiny there? It was a Wooper, cat. There was a Wooper on screen and they said, a shiny Spinarak was in the corner. So I just commented, my brother in Christ, that is a Wooper. You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to say? And they didn't respond to it. Like, huh? Chat, I've got to tell you, if you think you saw a shiny in one of my VoDs, you didn't. I have all the footage that you, especially the edited videos. if you are watching an edited video, I saw the same thing you saw, okay? And then I saw all the other angles. I saw all the additional footage that didn't make it in. Nice Ella, kid. It got to Screech. Let's go. If that doesn't just capture the trolliness of comments, yeah, I honestly don't really take very much notice of negative comments. Unless they're constructive, right? If you give me some negative feedback on something and it's constructive, I don't know if somebody cheered or not. I'm just going. I didn't see the cheer. I was just like, oh, I'll just go for it. Either that or they are a know-it-all. Heck, even attacking you for not using certain methods or don't save after finding shinies. Oh my god. Yeah, people are like, oh my god, the anxiety I'm getting. He doesn't save, he just runs into them. And I'm like, you know, I cut out the bit where I saved the game. Why would you want to watch that? Like, I don't know. I think some people just don't necessarily think sometimes. All right, cool. Let's go. I think we maybe have time for one more. If not, that's chill. If so, let's do it, chat. Let's go. That shiny Ella kid was cool. It died. Yep, it definitely died. Last orders, chat. Last orders. You hiding, Pasco Mouse? Hope everything's good. I hope you enjoy your 2 shiny sandwiches you get out of that as well. Let's go. Why do you look pink? Look at the lighting there. That would be a sick shiny. Why is shiny Plusle not got pink ears? Save montage when? It's just me saving with the shiny in the background. You never get to see me encounter the shiny. That would be torture. That would be an awful video. That would be an awful video. Don't think you've ever saved in front of a shiny ever. The way you play strays so far from the status quo would give people aneurysms. I think saving in front of shinies is fine if it has like a self-damaging move. I usually forget though still. Because it's not something I really care about so much if the shiny dies. Perfect video for April Fool's Day. I mean, I think a good April Fool's Day video would be me shiny hunting something that's shiny locked and making it look like I've spent hours on it. And then like the video title something like, I've spent hours looking for this Pokemon and still can't find it, or something like that. And it's something that I know is shiny locked, and then the video ends just with like, haha, April Fools. I know this is shiny locked. I think that'd be good, no? Oh no. Could do that. What's a shiny locked Pokemon that would be really funny? The starters, not the legendaries in this would be really funny, I think. Let the people comment it. No. I would still put April Fools on the video because once it's no longer April 1st, there's no context, right? It needs to be there. My longest shiny hunt, literally, and it's for a Rayquaza in this game. Because it's a long shiny, but also it's taken a long time. The Pokemon itself is long. It's a snake, right? Did you get it? Did you get the joke? Yeah, no, I think that's a really silly idea. I quite like it. You'll have to remind me in April, though, chat, because I will not remember. Okay, thank you for continuing to load, video game. Victini, if you still can. I don't know where we would even pretend to shiny hunt Victini. I mean, you could do like Keldeo, Glastrier, Meloetta, etc., etc. Mark the calendar. But I don't know where you would even pretend to hunt for Victini, you know? You were in chat recently and you don't know if they were serious or not, but they were complaining about not getting Keldeo in Black and White 2 for about 200 hours. Yeah, oh, look at that. There's a Keldeo here. So funny. Wait, does Keldeo know Screech? That sounds crazy to me. I don't know why. That's so funny. Yeah, if it's shiny, this person is banned forever, right? No, it doesn't. You can confirm it doesn't know Screech. Then why have you joined? What? Who is this? It is shiny. So it's illegal as well. So somebody's literally just spoiled our raid and also put an illegal Pokemon into the game. Who is it? Hands up. Hands up. Chillin plays. I think they're going to get... I genuinely... And they're attacking as well, so they're ruining the Screeches. Stop it. You absolute piece of shit. Stop it. What are you doing? This is the whole reason that I don't play online games, by the way. This is the whole reason I don't do it. Annoying as hell. All right. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna... At Chillin. There's nobody in chat with the name Chillin Plays right now. They're lucky because they'd have got a huge timeout for that. Huge. Like a week. That's pissed me right off. I'm so glad that was the last one. I'm so glad that was the last one because that's pissed me right off. That has. I really, really wish that if you brought an illegal Pokemon into a raid, you just got instantly banned from online play. I really wish it happened. Yeah. I mean, it was the last raid. It was literally the last raid anyway, but it's made me glad that it is, and that's a shame. You know what I mean? Yo, see you later, Jordy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for all of those Herba Mystica. Chat, we got a lot of shiny hunting to do now. Let's go. Okay, so first things first, I think that I would like to shiny hunt a Happiny in here. I want to know what it's, whether it works or not, so let's do that. Let's go. Illegal Pokemon. Yep. Could have been hunted with a lock removal. Still feels like a cheat to me. Whose Keldeo was that? I don't know. But I highly doubt it. Me too. Okay, let's save the game. So normal sandwiches, chat. Let's talk about them real quick. Are a nightmare. Lock removal is still cheating. To me, lock removal is fine for some stuff. If it was available as an event, but there is... Right, so if it's been available as an event as a shiny, then it's fine to lock remove a different event for me. But if it's never been made available as a shiny, then lock removal is still something that I don't consider fair. I know that sounds so silly, but that is how it is. Is it an option to change the weather? No, unfortunately, there's no option to change the weather. You're just going to have to be patient. Just going to have to be patient. Oh, man. Okay. I've sort of saved the sandwich here, I think. I think I sort of saved the sandwich. It's not ideal, of course. But, like, instead of it being, like, weirdly... Okay. Maybe saved the sandwich. Okay, it's still scary. It's still very scary. These sandwiches are basically impossible to make, by the way. Oh, my God. So scary, so scary. All right. Go. Let's go. What's an illegal Pokemon? So there's a lot of Pokemon that have still never been available as shinies. Victini, Keldeo, Blastrier, Spectrier, I guess Calyrex, Cubfu, and therefore Urshifu. There's a few stuff. There's a few things. I can't think of all of them. Meloetta as well is always shiny locked. Yep. There's quite a few Pokemon that have never been available shiny. And Keldeo is one of them. So that person not only cheated, but also was being a dick and didn't follow simple instructions. Marshadow. A specific form of Magearna. Which isn't even really a Pokemon I think about very often. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. We may as well check all of these birds as well as we're going, you know, just in case, just in case. Let's go. Yeah, delicious tofu. Far too much tofu. Yeah, man, that made me so angry. Also, I feel like there was a couple of people who made it seem suspicious as if it was them as well, which was really irritating too. Illegal Pokemon are just Pokemon that can't be gotten through legitimate means, i.e. Charizard knowing Hydro Pump or Shiny Keldeo. Yeah, there you go. Pokemon that are not physically possible. Now, there is a fun way that you can get some moves that are illegal on Pokemon in Gen 2, and that's by catching them in Gen 1 as missing no, and then transferring them to Gen 2, where they become the Pokemon and can have Water Gun. Right, so, for example, you can get Water Gun on Raikou, which I think is really funny. Still illegal, but it's been done with a glitch rather than hacking it in. Which is a fun and interesting way of doing it, rather than just straight up cheating. Okay, yeah, I want to test this. I want to see if this method works for us. Don't forget to smack them for the Gamba Dust. I'm not doing that right now. That's going to take so much extra time for no reason at all. That is so good for the spawns. Excuse me. That is so good. Okay, so we've got a new good spot for Happiny MCC. Could you slap that in that Google Doc, please? Because this is ridiculously good. Are you kidding me? This is so good. Oh my god. Okay, so this is crazy good. It's a glitch though, fair enough. I've seen that there's a duplicating a Pokemon glitch in this, but only if they're a large Pokemon. So like you can duplicate a lot of legendaries, but I've not seen a huge amount other than a single post, and it didn't seem to have a huge amount of traction either. So I'm not sure how realistic it was. Alternate recipe is rice, salty, spicy, salty and spicy or sour. Okay, we have only two things, and that is sour and spicy. So I appreciate the alternate recipe, but we only have two types of Herba Mystica. So it's not going to work for us. People have done it with some fairly small Pokemon. Okay, fair enough then. The post that I saw said it was large Pokemon only. So that's why I said what I said. I've not done any research on it because cloning Pokemon isn't really something that interests me personally. New information about shiny hunting. Interesting. Duplicating a Pokemon. I'm not going to be doing that, you know? I'm not going to be doing it. Not going to be doing it. Do you think that the person who joined with the Keldeo expected us all to be like, oh my god, that's so cool? Do you think they expected that? What do we think? Blissey? What are you doing here? Are you allowed here? This feels illegal. Blissey spawning here feels so illegal. The only thing you want to clone is money. You absolutely don't need to do that. And let me tell you why. You don't need to do it because the item printer exists. Full rare spawn? Yeah, that's sick. There we go. Better. I forgot to move it. Just doing a thing, right? That was weird. Oh, IRL. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, yeah, no, the item printer just literally prints money. It's so good. Not just Blissey, that's just a fat Happiny. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if what you said there is true. I think you just lied to me. Oh, why is there still some down here? Anyway, they followed me far up that hill, I guess, because I went quite slow because of depositing a Zoomerl. You cloned a bunch of the Fresh Start Mochi so you don't have to play through a stupid laggy minigame. I can understand your reason for doing it. I personally still wouldn't. I just think it's one of those things where, like, I don't know why, but there is a certain place where I draw a line on stuff like that. And I don't know where it is until I see somebody do something that I wouldn't do in the game. Does that make sense? I don't know where my line is for glitches until I think that the glitch is too game breaking, so I won't do it. It's weird. I think everyone has their own line. Yo, let's go, Sleepy. Are you excited to play some of the new games that I'm sure you have as well as the Switch? What are you going to play first? Are you going to be playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I think the Switch is a great console. I think it really is. I'm really excited at the idea of a Nintendo Switch 2. I've got to be so real with you. I don't know whether... Do you think that the next Nintendo console will be just an upgraded Switch? Or do you think it'll be a very big change? Do you think they'll do it like the difference between the Wii and the Switch, basically? How big do we think the difference will be on the next console? Complete reimagining? Or upgraded system with backwards compatibility? You used to hack. I mean, like, I feel like everyone at some point as a kid wanted a hacked Pokemon just because as a kid you're a bit lazier, you know? It is just how it is. Man, the color of these Happiny and this, like, lighting up here is so weird. What is going on with these Pokemon? This is so strange. Anyway. Upgraded system with backwards compatibility. Switch to the Squeakquel. I would like an upgraded system with backwards compatibility. I've got to be so real with you. I think that would be the best. Because, like, backwards compatibility would mean we can still play everything that we can play on the Switch, right? It'd be good. And I think it would make a lot of people who buy Switches in the, like, current year feel less bad about buying a Switch. Because you can still play all the games you buy with it. Hoping for some decent upgrades and backwards compatibility. Yeah. Don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yo, that Blissey spawn is genuinely so rare. Like, what is going on? We've seen one the whole time we've been in here. Kind of crazy. I'm not sure how difficult Happiny's going to be to see, by the way. I think it's been like 7 or 6 years since you stopped. Oh, stop cheating. Yeah. I mean, again, like I say, it's just one of those things, isn't it? You don't encourage hacked mons, but you can understand if somebody needs an event mythical that's no longer obtainable in any game or go. Why would you need them? I hear what you're saying. I understand it to an extent, but why would you need? The word need in there is always want. I don't think you ever need event mythicals for anything. Hello there, Knowledge. How you doing? You feel like you'll notice the lighting's odd for the decks, but you don't need it for the decks. No shiny charm has ever included mythical Pokemon. So it's a want. And so in terms of getting it, you can wait until it's legitimately obtainable again, right? No? That's how I would look at it. I mean, like, there was a Mew event in Scarlet Violet, right? Like, that was a way to legitimately obtain a Mew for the decks. Do I think there's going to be another Pokemon game this year? You really hope another Legends game is coming, but you doubt it? A game this year? I think if we're going to get a Pokemon game this year, I hope it's late in the year so that there's time for them to actually work on it. I honestly, I gotta say, I think there is a solid chance we don't get a Pokemon game until 2025. They've talked about changing their release cadence to be a little bit more suited to development, a longer development cycle. They have to start it at some point. I think there's a chance that we get teasers all year, but we get a game like next year instead. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're playing Sterling. Why are you right now? And I just got home. Scarlet and Violet now. I see. Yo, good luck. I hope you enjoy. I really like Scarlet and Violet. I think they're really good Pokemon games, and I think they do get a lot of flack, but I think they're good. Hey, Googs! Thank you for that 3 months.
Cheers to 3 months with one of my favorite streamers, Megach Love.
Megach Love. Googs, is that a new name? Also, hi. Can you tell me how to beat Volo in Arceus Legends? With great difficulty. Volo is one of the hardest fights in Pokemon. If you're not prepared for it, you're not prepared for it. I would say that, like, I can't really tell you how to beat Volo in Legends Arceus because all I did was take in a really highly over-leveled team and still struggle. But yeah, just, again, train your Pokemon up. Maybe have a look at Volo's team online if you're, like, struggling and, like, prepare, get Pokemon that are super effective, you know? Just the same way you would beat any trainer, really. Yeah. You need it because yours is warped. What's warped? Chat, do you think there'll be another Pokemon game this year? I think, do you know what, chat? Here's what I think. I think we will get another Pokemon game this year. I think it'll be a remake of Johto or Black and White. I then think that the next game that is like a new title, like a new Legends game or something like that, will be next year. That's what I think. I think that the remake could happen. I think there could be a remake game. Whether it's farmed out or not. If there is a Switch 2 this year, maybe a release title. That's an interesting thought as well. That is an interesting thought. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. You had to train your team to level 100 and still struggled. Bring fairy types, but be careful with Lucario and Roserade. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's like, you've just got to take in some Pokemon that will do well in the fight. It's kind of hard to know, but yeah. Yeah, they don't really do Pokemon games for console releases. I don't know. What would they have as like a console release title? You know what I mean? Like, what could they even do for Switch 2? I don't know. It'll be interesting for sure to see what they say on Pokemon Day. And then I think all Nintendo Directs this year, I'm going to be really genuinely expecting some sort of like a, hey, new console coming out. New Smash Bros would be hype. I don't really like Smash Bros. So I get that a lot of people would be hyped for it. I would not be one of those people. I think there's going to be a new game. It's going to be Unova because Blueberry Academy is in Unova. That's just literally like a copium approach. You could just as easily argue if there's a new game, I think it's going to be Johto because we've already been to Unova in Blueberry Academy. It's literally the exact same argument. I think that like it could be either. It's the longest since we've been to Johto. So I would think that game deserves the remake first personally. But we'll see what happens. I think there's a remake in Unova because we've been in Unova, though, is just really, really hard on the copium. Put it down, please. Save some for the rest of us. Your new game obviously going to be in Kitakami, the smallest region ever. There's a blocked area you can't go to. It's like a big rock. Yep, it's been there since day one. I don't think it's going to be anything. I think it's just an indicator of a map border to another region. I don't think we're ever going to get it explained unless we see a big map of the Pokemon world at some point. I think the implication is that it is Kalos, just based on the geographical regions that these regions are based on in the real world, France and Spain. I think it's Kalos. I don't think we'll ever get to go there. I think it's literally just, hey, look at this big map border you can't go past, and people were like, oh, is it going to be DLC? And so that's why people are a little bit disappointed that it wasn't. You know? I think the next remake should be Kanto. I think, realistically, I know you're joking, but like, Kanto probably would be before a lot of other regions, because the last one was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. That was a fairly long time ago. Kanto before Galar. You want new stories in old regions? That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just think that, like, I get why they just make a straight-up remake of a Pokemon game. Like, the same story, the same everything, just a little bit of different post-game, maybe some different spawns in the grass, etc. I do think it is a little bit, like, lazy. There's a few things I would love to be able to be involved in the development of a Pokemon game for. I think... Look, I think I would come up with some banging Pokemon ideas. Like I've said already, chat, if I was in charge of Pokemon's release schedule, you'd be getting Legends Johto, you'd be getting a story in Unova, and you would also get Pokemon Snap 2 with shiny huntable Pokemon. You want Natu and Smeargle? Why? It'd probably still just be Pikachu and Eevee, but Johto. Let's go Pikachu, Eevee, Johto. Or I suppose you could make arguments for like Marill and, you know, I think that is where one of the problems comes in with the Let's Go games. Also, I really don't want another Let's Go game. I used to. Ever since we've had Legends Arceus instead, I would just much rather have that. I would much rather have that. Ryan for Game Freak CEO. I think I'd do a good job. I think I would give the fans what they want. Maybe that's a bad thing. Argument for Johto is that Kitakami is based off part of Japan, and obviously Johto and Kanto are based in Japan. Again, these are just coincidences. These aren't indications. Right? You know what I mean? These are just things that happened in this generation. I don't think they're any sort of hint to what they're going to do next. Personally, I don't think they're a hint. How's about Let's Go Absol? You certainly put the word Let's Go in front of a Pokemon there, Knowledge. You certainly did that. How's about Let's Go Kecleon? You can do it with all of them if you try, chat. Give it a go. You can certainly do that. I don't know, like, what do you want me to say? Yeah, a Let's Go game in every region. I don't want Let's Go anymore, though. Sinnoh remakes? Please no. We've just had 2 of those. You just picked random ones, you can tell. What do you think about the new name? The numbers looked dumb, personally. I mean, I already said that I liked the new name when you joined. I was like, is that a new name? I like it. Yeah, it's good. Fine. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Kind of want to see remakes of... I feel like a lot of people are really just like... So you've got like fans of each generation. Every single Nintendo's that direct, they're like, wow, where's Johto? Wow. And then you've got Mystery Dungeon fans who are like, in 25 years. Maybe we'll get something one day. Probably not, though. It'd be nice. And they're just chill about it. I feel like it's such a different part of the Pokemon ecosystem is like a fan of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series. I kind of want to be involved in it. We can play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon chat. We've got our 3DS capture card. I didn't think about it until just now, but we can play literally every Mystery Dungeon game ever because of that. Right? So, like, I might start picking up some Mystery Dungeon games if I see them at good prices. Pokemon Ranger fans underwater and deceased. I think Pokemon Ranger is a product of its time. I do not think that Pokemon Ranger works without a complete mechanic reimagining. And at that point, it's barely Pokemon Ranger anymore. You can't give somebody a console that you can dock and then say, oh, you need to use the touchscreen to play this game. So I just don't think Pokemon Ranger is going to get any further updates to the titles, to the series even, unless they completely change the way it works. The Switch 2 has dual screens. I hope not, because then it would be almost impossible to stream from. I like the Switch because it's great for streaming from. One thing about the Nintendo DS, it was always almost inaccessible to stream from, right? You had to pay a fortune to get somebody to open it up and install a capture card in it, right? Art Academy, I've honestly no idea what that is. People want another Pokemon Stadium, and I've got to say, it's just not for me. Motion controls exist. I wouldn't play it. You know what motion controls are like. We've all seen motion controls and how sketchy they can be. And it's like, you know, I get what you're saying, but I'm also not going to sit there and go like this on stream. Port a Charmander. I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. That would look so stupid. I wouldn't want to play it. You know what I mean? Imagine you're sat on a train playing it and you've got it like just on the stand and you're just sat on your train. I don't know, man. It's just, it doesn't really work. Although I could make the same argument of like playing Switch Sports on a train, I guess, like, you know, VR Pokemon. I mean, like, obviously, like, VR is what it is. I think VR is a lot of fun. The way that Pokemon runs at the moment, I don't think it's even close to ready for VR. You want Game Boy games added to the NSO, that's all. If it's undocked, then touch. Yeah, but like you wouldn't have to use the touchscreen if it's undocked though, right? If you've got motion controls, you can still use motion controls. I also just don't want... Do you know what, chat? I've decided. I'm just straight up going to say it. Don't want more Pokemon Ranger. I honestly... You know what? This is going to be a really cold take. I don't like the mechanic. I don't like it. Chat, it's drawing circles, man. It's drawing circles. I don't understand why people like it so much. I've been holding this in for so long. Why do you like it? It's drawing circles. I don't get it. I never have. I don't think I ever will. I'll say it. I'm saying it. I'm finally admitting it. I do not like it. Oh my god, what's happening with these ones? Oh, it spawned with the Blissey, so they have a different, like... That's so interesting. The ones that spawn with Blissey have a different interaction with you. They're more scared. That's so weird. Because the story and the different approach to Pokemon rather than a trainer challenging gyms. So you like the story? You don't like the gameplay loop? I mean, you can like the gameplay loop and the story, but like you mostly like it for the fact that it's a game with better story. Because the gameplay loop for me, I've played it. I've played Pokemon Ranger. I don't like it. What's my favorite mythical? I don't know. Maybe Celebi. Maybe Mew. There's a lot of good ones. I'm still waiting for anyone else to defend Pokemon Ranger, by the way. We've only had Sarah so far, so like... See, what I always thought they were doing with NSO was staggering the release of the games, which is really sensible. They do it so that you have some games to play for 3 months, and then just as you're going, I've finished all these games now, they release another game that you'll play for 3 months. And honestly, it's really, really smart in terms of business to keep the Pokemon games till the end if they are going to put them on there, because they're the games that people will continue to play. Does that make sense? It's just good business sense. You love Pokemon Ranger? Why? What do you like about it? What do you like about it? You found a shiny stone journal. Let's go. Congratulations. Those are always a little bit weird to see next to other stone journals as well, because it's so obvious, but it's not. A lot of nostalgia goggles. If you liked it a lot as a kid, as an adult, it's more tedious. Go and chat. I beg you, go and replay Pokemon Ranger. That one looks shiny. Let's go. That was actually a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was because it was behind the torch, but that was a lot tougher than I thought it was gonna be. That was that was, yeah. I was a bit unsure. Let's go. Okay, nice. It looked shiny, and it was shiny. Oh my god. Good old lighting tricks. We love to see it. All right. Well, it's gonna be called Ranger. I hope you're happy. It is, chat, Ranger is literally drawing circles. I understand that you might have liked it as a kid, but like, my god. It is not what I thought everyone was saying it was when I played it. I only played it in college though, right? I didn't have it as a kid. I didn't know the game even existed. So I only played it in college when one of my friends lent it to me. And again, was unimpressed. Was unimpressed. I like that you can get Manaphy from it. I also don't like that you can only get Manaphy from it. Obviously, Manaphy's been made available in other methods now, but like at the time, that was the only reason I wanted to play it, is so I could get myself a Manaphy. What do I have against circles? I just think you're taking the wrong thing away from what I said. The game doesn't get better if you have to keep drawing squares. It's just the fact that all it is drawing on a screen repeatedly. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. You thought the circling was annoying, but every other aspect of the game is top tier. So you thought that the main mechanic of the game was annoying and you enjoyed the story. Have you considered reading a book? Sorry, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. It's not a good game for me. Sorry, you know, that may have been too harsh. That may have been too harsh. Chat, I don't like racist jokes. I don't like the haha, Ryan's being a shape racist. I don't like it. It's not a thing, okay? I just don't like it. I intentionally didn't read the first one. Now there's been a second one. I'm gonna tell you to stop it immediately. Okay? It's just not funny in any context because it's a real issue, you know? I think, I don't know. For me, it just makes, I don't know. I just don't like it. Anyway, we can move on though. We can move on. We're gonna move on. I just don't like the looping mechanic in that game of how you catch the Pokemon. I think that, like, again, I will say the story was good, but I don't know, like, it got to a stage where it was just like more tedious to beat the bosses than it was fun to play the game for me. I don't know. Remove ads? How's about we remove you from the chat? I don't like that. Hello, how you doing, Superman Latino? Thank you for the 8 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, so Knowledge, what I'm gonna say to you is this stream is completely free to watch, but it is still my job. And by watching the ads, you're supporting me in being able to continue to do this as my job. You get to watch the stream completely free. If you want rid of adverts, you can either subscribe to me or you can get Twitch Turbo, which gets rid of ads on the entire platform. Have you ever watched the television? It's adverts because you watch that channel and you don't pay for it necessarily, right? So, like, in order to watch that channel and for them to have money, they run adverts. Just how it works. What are you saying no to? Are you saying no to when I'm like, oh, you're saying no to you haven't watched TV? Okay, I am really not feeling the vibe. Do you want to just stop being like sarcastic with me? Because you've been kind of rude and I'm not really feeling the energy. You feel like Ranger in 3D would be a Red Dead style lasso motion in circles? So what you're saying is you want to be sat in front of your TV going like this? Like, I don't think you do. I don't think that is what you want. I think you think that's what you want. I don't think that's what you want. I really, truly, genuinely don't think that's what you want. You've only watched Netflix with no ads? Do you want to know why Netflix has no ads? You pay a subscription fee monthly for it. Thank you for proving my point. And if you don't, somebody in your household does. Not motion controls? In that case, yeah, that's fine. I'm still on the motion controls from MCC. And well, now I kind of want the lasso one. It's in VR and you've got like the little you got to make your lasso motion and then throw the rope, catch stuff. That'd be kind of sick in VR, wouldn't it? No. No, it wouldn't. Pokemon Snap in VR would be kind of good though. I'll say that. I think Pokemon Snap in VR would be really sick. I was always thinking that they could have added like an augmented reality kind of vibe to it, where like if you move your Switch screen like this around, it moves your viewpoint as well and you actually use it like a camera. I thought that would have been really fun. Thought that would have been really, really sick. Please, Ryan, let us be excited about Switch Ranger 2 game that will never happen. No, I'm gonna crush your dreams and your aspirations. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. They're gone. You'd actually try the lasso thing with motion controls, but not for long. Yeah, I think it would hurt. I think you'd be tired really, really fast. Good exercise maybe, but I think you'd be exhausted, like in no time at all. Genuinely. Favorite Eevee evolution? Please give me time to read the chat. You've typed that within less than a minute of your other message. Like, just give me a time to catch up with everything, my guy. You know what? I'm just going to straight up level with you. One more thing, and I'm just going to time you out for the rest of the day. Okay, cool. Good. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Espeon is my favorite Eevee evolution. In fact, it's my favorite Pokemon. Just straight up all the time. Surprised Snap wasn't integrated into Go. I'm glad that it wasn't, because I don't really like Pokemon Go or Niantic, so. It doesn't matter if somebody's following the stream or not, Halogens. I'm going to treat people the same way if they choose to follow the stream or not. If somebody's getting on my nerves, I'm going to let them know. At the end of the day, I feel like as a streamer, there was a time in the past where I was like worried about what people would think if I was like mean, right? I was like, if I'm like having a bad interaction with somebody, I'm like, ooh, I don't want them to stop watching stream. It's more important to have the single viewer that's being a menace than like just get rid of them and have a nice time. These days, I'm like, no, if you're being rude, just get out. Like, I don't really care anymore, you know? I think it takes a while to get there, but chat, did you know that like on January 5th, I want to say, I think it was January 5th, it was my 7-year anniversary of my first stream. How crazy is that? So technically we missed that celebration, but you know, we'll celebrate Partner in April when that comes around. I think that'll be 2 or 3 years of Partner. I don't know. It's been a while now though. It's been crazy. So it's going to be interesting to look forward to. I think it might be 2 years. Not 3, I think 2. Hello, Mulletron, how you doing? Hello, Scopio, how are you doing? Tammy out here flexing, I know. Tammy loves the new emote. Honestly, I'm very glad. I'm very, very glad. I'm very, very glad indeed. I don't know at what point that emote becomes available for people, but it is quite expensive. It is quite expensive. You'll show me a doodle of Espeon based Pokeball eventually. Ooh, exciting. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. It's 50k. Okay. 50k. So yeah, it's quite hard to get hold of. Quite hard to get hold of indeed. You'll shut up for the rest of the stream? Okay, well, don't, like, go playing the victim. You've done something annoying, and I've let you know. You know, look, I appreciate you might want your main character moment, but it ain't that deep. Just move on. You can continue talking. Just, you know, just, like, come on. Like, just a little bit of common sense is all I'm asking for. That's all. I'm not really asking for a lot here, chat, I don't think. What's he holding? Bits! He's holding, so he's holding, like, the 1,000 bits and the 100 bits, like this, like, holding them out, because it's the cheer one. And then on the shiny one, it's holding the 10,000 bits as well, which I think is fun. Good! Does Dodrio share the same shiny palette as Doduo? It does, exactly the same. Did I miss one? Yeah, I like it. It's good. If you click on it, Sarah, it'll give you a slightly larger version to look at as well. I think it's great. I'm really happy. Going for your third Caterpie. Got the first two in 99, close to 500. Ooh, yeah, that feels closest to normal. Is this in Let's? Oh, it's in Eggs. In Eggs. Yikes. Eggs is... Oof. I see. I get you, Mullatrum. I get you. Thank you for thinking about blocking the spoilers. Okay, chat. What number is Happiny? What number is Happiny? We managed to get a shiny. It does not have a mark. There it is. Honestly, that wasn't as bad as it was in Paldea. It was a much easier shiny to hunt in this DLC. What a guy. Cute, right? Cute. I like it a lot. I'm assuming it's in this box. Maybe here. You should have gone for Let's Go instead. No, I get you. I fully get you. Yeah, I'll check anything that goes into Discord after streams. So I think it's number 1, 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's Rhyhorn. Are you sure? Rhyhorn's already in the boxes. So maybe Rhyhorn's just in the wrong place. It is 16. Cool. So it does go where I thought. Rhyhorn is number 5, I think. Whoops, never mind. I took a guess. I got it right. Should we evolve Electivire, chat? MCC, are you around? Would you be happy to do this now? Where'd you catch Papers? I've been trying to get one forever. Lapras. In the DLC. In the ice biome. Or I could help. Oh, Scopio is here too now. Yeah, which one of you wants to help? Basically, I'm just gonna trade it to you. If you have an Electabuzz that you want evolving, you can trade it over, and then we can trade back. If not, I'm gonna have to send it to you, and then you're gonna have to put an Electrizer on it and send it back. Sound good? Yeah, it's so annoying, right, Sarah? It's so annoying. Or if Scopio has one. Yeah, if you guys have an Electabuzz that you want to evolve, then you can do that. If not, then we'll do it another way. I'm doing good, thanks, Airless. How's about yourself? I'm doing good. If you have one to Evo, you do it. I'm not really sure what to go for next. I'm kind of tempted to go for Graveler and Geodude. Which realistically, if we are going to do that, we should probably wait to do the trade evos. I feel like I'm going to wait. I'm sorry for messing you around here, Scopio. I'm going to wait because I think I'm going to go for another Pokemon that needs a trade evo. I know. I'm sorry. I know it's irritating. I'm going to get rid of these two that are fixed spawns. And then we're just going to pop an electric sandwich. I know, you've been debated hard there. I understand, and I do apologize. Good, hopped on yesterday for about an hour. Got 3 shinies. Nice, that's what we like to see. Same with the mud puddles at the savannah biome. Makes hunting a painful task. There's a lot of stuff that is laggy if it's around water. It's the worst thing. It's so irritating. Let's go. We got 25 sandwiches left. We love to see it. Is the Meloetta good? I mean, it's a mythical Pokemon. It's Meloetta. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. Did you send yours over with the Electrizer to start, or wait till you give mine back? I think what I would like to do is just send them over and then do the evolutions when they send back, if that makes sense. So we'll need to do 2 trades, but yeah. I'm thinking that just mostly because I think it's better if it has my nickname on it, if I end up using all of the footage instead of just the evolution itself. You're surprised they never entertained the idea of optimizing this? What, sorry? You love the unban request? That's so funny. Can you post it in the mod channel on Discord so that I can read it? Because I can't really be bothered opening mod view. What? Oh, right. Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I thought you meant like making sandwiches because I was making a sandwich at the time. And I was like, yeah, it would be nice if once you've made a sandwich, you can like just auto-craft it. Yeah, that would have been good. That would have been a good optimization. From our favorite. Yeah, like I say, I would just like to see it in the mod channel if you can post it there. I'll open it up. All right, let's go looking for a shiny Geodude or Graveler then, chat. Let's do it. Wait, is this it? Wait, can we just do what we've been doing? That is a tiny Graveler. Can we just do what we've been doing with Tepig? Because if we can just do what we've done with Tepig, it's going to be kind of one of those things where it's like, sure, it seems a little bit silly to just keep doing the same method over and over again, but like also, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of vibes as well. Oh, it looks like we can. It really does look like we can. Posted. That's not an unban request. That's a whine. That truly is just whining. Don't do anything with it for now, please. But that isn't an unban request. That is literally just complaining. Yeah, Dargan, and I'm with you on that as well. I feel like it just backs up the idea to me that that person is like 11 years old and shouldn't be on Twitch at all anyway. You know what I mean? Do I want to trade after this sandwich? Depends if we get the shinies. I know that it's annoying that I was like, let's do this, and then I changed my mind. But yeah, I kind of want to just get some more trade evos out of the way in one go. So I don't know how long you're around today, but I kind of want to get the trade evos like... So basically, I'm going to try and catch Graveler, and then I was thinking maybe go for Magmar as well, so that we can get Magmortar and just get everything sorted all in one go. Because that's what we did with Porygon. We got them out of the way in one go, sort of thing. Do I have all the starters? Exclamation mark, living decks. Not yet, but we're working on it. Slowly. I am going for all of them. So, you know, eventually we'll get them all. I think Totodile and Cyndaquil are going to be the worst ones to get. I'm not looking forward to those at all. You could be here most of the day. Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, if that is how it is, then yeah, I'd like to try and get the other shinies first. I kind of feel like I like the idea of roaming around a little bit more with this instead of just like what we're doing here. I feel like these are going to be quite hard to miss as shinies, so I kind of just want to do a little bit of like hooping around a bit, you know? It's definitely not as efficient though, is it? Like, do you know what I'm saying? It's definitely way more efficient to do the little area resets we have been doing over there. Chat, what do you think? I want you to put a 1 in chat if we should roll around, a 2 in chat if we should do the area reset that we were doing. Took you 3 hours to get a Poplio and an Outbreak? Oh my god, Panda, that's some bad luck. It's like that sometimes though, honestly. It really is like that. I think Kamala was like that for me. I just spent so long. Okay, everyone's saying area reset, so let's do that then. Who's the strongest gym leader in Paldea? I don't know. Google it. Indeed, you're currently resetting for a Totodile outbreak. It's a pain in the Lunatone. What? What? Ryanniclus was a long one for me too. Ryanniclus didn't... I mean, if you felt like that took a while, Ryanniclus didn't feel too bad to me. It definitely took like about an hour, but like that's probably not too far over what we'd be expecting for an outbreak with no shiny, with no sparkle power. I genuinely don't think it was too bad, personally. I don't know. You're back from the doctor. I hope the appointment went well. I hope you're doing all right. Ah. How do I plan on getting Scarlet exclusives? Union Circle? No, I have the DLC again for Scarlet. I'm just going to play Scarlet. I know. It's my job. I felt like it was a justified use of my money because of how much I hate the Masuda method and how Union Circles also suck for shiny hunting. But yeah. Yep, besides your anxiety. Yeah, I get you. Anxiety's no fun. Why are the starters so hard to catch? Yeah, I don't know. They have like really low catch rates. Like historically, they've never been available to catch anywhere, right? So like, I guess the catch rates have never really mattered, but now it kind of does. No, I understand. I just don't know why you chose Lunatone. When you could have picked like a donkey Pokemon like Mudbray, and donkeys are sometimes called an ass. Also, why are you censoring the word ass? You don't even need to censor that on YouTube. I don't think. It's just such an interesting word to censor. To me, at least. I don't know. I don't want to talk about what just happened, chat. I don't want to talk about it. I'll show you. I thought that this rock was a shiny Geodude. I don't want to talk about it, all right? So we're not going to talk about it because I don't want to. Or even a cast form, yeah. Yeah. You're used to doing that since you're usually around PG streams. This is a PG stream! Like, what are you... I'm so confused. I'm genuinely so confused. Is the word ass genuinely something that needs censoring that badly? Like, I really... Like, genuine question. Like, this is like a serious, legitimate question. Is that actually, like, an important one? A word to me. I've seen shiny Alolan Geodude, yeah. I haven't seen Graveler yet, but I'm assuming it's a similar color palette. I've been told that they will stand out when I've asked about them in the past, so. They put Snorlax in the game. Okay, it wasn't like that level. All right, it wasn't that level. I made that joke. I was, oh wait, can I tell you that? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, me, Ollie, and another couple of people were in a Discord call. And I was like, yeah, we could hunt everyone's favorite Pokemon in Scarlet Violet. So like Ollie could hunt Snorlax, and this is before Snorlax was in the game. And I was like, that's so funny. And it just fell flat. And I felt terrible. I was like, oh no, it's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. I just thought it was really funny though. I still think it's funny. Even if the joke fell flat at the time, I still think it was a really funny joke. But I instantly was like, oh, I've got to put my foot in it. No, not like this. We were having such a nice time. It's a fantastic joke. Thank you. Thank you. I think maybe the other people just didn't know the reference. You know? Is anyone running Union Circles with Gondetto? Reference that moment never gets old to you. Okay, okay. All right. It was before Kitakami was out. God, it was that long ago. Okay. You have a predicament. I could use your help. Wait. And could use your option. I'm so confused. You just finished a 12-hour shift. You need to make sure your fiance wakes up in an hour. Do I sleep for an hour or stay up? Personally, I would be staying up. And the reason is because if I go to sleep, I will not wake up in an hour. That would be my play. I would just stay awake. But that's, I think everyone's different. If you are able to wake up really quickly from a nap, then the right play is probably to get yourself an hour's sleep, wake them up, and then go back to sleep. But yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to do it. When you type a word in chat, accidentally begin to swear words by mistake, so it's a way to prevent it. Oh, valid. Okay, yeah, no worries. Like I say, I was just like, genuinely like, oh my god, should I have been like going, yo, I don't know. I couldn't think of a sentence with the word ass in it. Mullatron, I say wait up the hour, then go to bed. That's kind of where I'm at. That's what I would do. In fact, that's what I've done in the past when people need waking up for like flights and stuff. I will simply just wake up, stay awake, and then wake them up. The only threat, right, is that if you're so tired that you won't stay up, whereas if you got an hour's sleep, you would be able to wake up and wake them up. You know you better than we do, right? Anyways, right back. See you in a second, MCC. Hello, Case Metal. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Forgot about Mudbray's existence. Wow, that's so rude. That's my little orange horse, all right? How dare you? How dare you? Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've run out of liquid, and I don't think I can wait another 20 minutes before I go and get a drink. All right? Chat, should I get lime cordial and lemonade? Or should I get a glass of cherry and hibiscus cordial and lemonade? I know, it sounds fancy. It is. 2 hours into an unknown hunt in Arceus, no shinies yet. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. You used to... sorry, you had to use a Master Ball on Froakie. Had to is probably quite a strong word. I don't know whether I would say that that's accurate or not. Cherry? A lot of people saying cherry? We'll go with that. Some people don't like cherry, you know. Some people like... That's like a flavor, they just cannot stand it. I really like cherry-flavored things. I think they're good. But I get it. A lot of people just don't like it at all. Just getting destroyed in rank 1 competitive. You'll get used to it, though. I think it's one of those things where, like, you know, every time that you play, like, a competitive system, a competitive game, you'll have good and bad days, right? I think you'll get to a stage where you take those bad days as, like, a... Sometimes maybe you'll even just go, hey, we've played 2 games and I've lost them both. This is not going so well. Take a break. I think it's always going to be up and down like that. You got this. You got this. I believe in you. Not high on your fruit flavor list? What is, though? What is high on your fruit flavors list? You never met anyone that didn't like cherries until your kid was born. They do, in fact, exist. Yeah, no, a lot of my family doesn't like cherry-flavored stuff, which is why I always end up with the cherry-flavored stuff. Chat, another question. Do you like Turkish Delight? Mango, strawberry, kiwi, or blackberry? Interesting. Mango, I went off for a while, but I think it's because I had a mango monster and then ended up getting, like, sick afterwards. And so, like, you know, when you're sick and you've just had a specific flavor of something, it's like... That flavor reminds you of being unwell, maybe, for a little bit. So, like, yeah, I for a while, I was like, I just cannot do it. You like cherry-flavored things, but not actual cherries? That's interesting. I've never had anything dragon fruit flavored. Guess you'll stay up. That's the one. That's the ticket. What's Turkish Delight? It's like a rose-flavored jelly, is what it is. Like a rose-flavored jelly. I quite like it. I think it's tasty. Sparkling. Speaking of flavor, I need to prefer lemon honey tea. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. That was green olives for you. Honestly, yeah, I could see that being a bad flavor when you're getting sick as well. Just in general. I never used to like olives, and now I'm like, that's just salt, my guys. That's just a salt delivery system. I'm all about it. You're not big on floral flavors? I don't think it's super floral. I think it's about as soft floral as floral gets, if that makes sense. I think it's one of those things, if you've not had it, you'd have to try it, right? To know what it's like. And to do another 180 eggs. Good luck, Liz. You got this. We all believe in you. Okay, chat. I am going to go and grab a drink. I know we're mid-sandwich right now, which is why I'm going to run some music. I'll be back in a second, okay? I would like you all to hang out with the CEO of RyanWasTaken Industries, Business Kakuna. I will be with you shortly. I've no space on my desk for controllers. I'll be back shortly. I won't be very long at all. So, it does get mentioned in Narnia, yeah. I've only ever seen it in Marina. I've only ever seen it in Marinara. Yeah, I'll be one sec. Also, Scopio, if you're going to send me a DM, please do it on Twitch in the future for link codes, because I will not see Discord. Okay. See you shortly. Hello, chat. Sorry about the delay. Hello. What has Monsters Inc. vibes? Music reminds you of Monsters Inc. Oh, was it Pyrite Town? Was it the dun da da dun dun da dun da da dun da da da? I'm looking for the controller. Hey, Amy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Let's get rid of Kakuna. Let's get back to the game. Yeah, woo woo. Woo woo. Goated Damien emotes? Damien? Bad news, Ryan. Kakuna sold half your shares. You think it's bad news now? Just wait, the market's about to crash. Kakuna wouldn't do that without reason, man. Kakuna's a business genius. I write sounds right. Wow. Doing okay, it's 9 degrees Fahrenheit, so cold. I don't know what that is in numbers I understand, but I do understand that somebody earlier said that that was like minus something in Celsius, so ouch, yeah. One of your favorite new Pokemon streamers we watch, we were talking about his emotes. Oh, cool. Nice. New non-Pokemon streamers. One of the few non. I read the word as favorite Pokemon instead of few non-Pokemon. Crazy. I didn't read that right at all. Got it now, though. That's fun. While you were gone, Kakuna announced Pokemon Z for July 2024 Kalos remakes, which would realistically be a good business decision. Kakuna making moves, honestly. I think Kakuna for new Game Freak CEO. I'll vote. I'll put the vote in. -12. Yeah, there you go. It's hella cold. Howdy, Pixie. How are ya? I hope everything's going well today. Welcome. Chat, right. Quick question. Obviously, we want to get all of our trade evolutions today. Right? But should we? Do you think we should wait until another day to do the trades? My mods are gonna hate that I keep changing my mind on stuff. Because I've remembered that I actually also said we should do returning Pokemon today. I also already realized we should be doing that instead of like getting even more of the new Pokemon out the way. We should probably focus on older Pokemon that have already been in Paldea for a very long time. -40 in Canada. I wouldn't be able to, like, here's the thing. The UK doesn't really get too cold or too hot a lot of the time, but I would much rather it was too cold than too hot, right? I guess when it gets to the stage where it's that cold, that's not the case anymore for a lot of people. I just keep changing my mind. Thanks to whoever gifted you the sub. Honestly, there's been so many gifted subs this month, it's hard to keep track of who's gifted subs to who. I appreciate you saying thank you to whoever it was, even if it doesn't necessarily show you. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think it's nice. It hurts to breathe when it's that cold. Yeah, I can imagine. Hello Skatey. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. There's been some really, like, you know, look, I think that, like, some people will subscribe to a channel if they watch it for a bit, and they might never subscribe again. Recently, we've been getting a lot of people in, like, that 6-month plus area, which is, like, you've been around for a while. That means hopefully that you're really enjoying what we do here, and I don't know. It just means a lot to me. I think that, like, extra step up in, like, past 6 months is always, like, surprising to me, because I always think, like, I don't know. You know, thank you is what I'm trying to say. Just a big thank you. The lighting makes everything look shiny. You think all these look shiny? Just wait until you see one, my friend. You will, when you see the shiny one, you will disagree with your previous statement. Your next is 6 months? That's crazy. No, I know what lighting you meant. I know you mean the sunset lighting. Just wait until you see the shiny. You will not agree with your previous statement. I promise you that. I promise you that. -40 is the same for Celsius and Fahrenheit. Oh, is it? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, look, I always think that, like, it would just be easier if everything was on the same system for, like, temperature and, like, yeah. Imagine if we use different systems for time. Oh my god. It's another thing that you measure, right? Like, you're having the experience too, Freddy. When you know what a shiny looks like, but every Pokemon on screen looks shiny. I think I'm quite confident with this one because we've seen a Alolan Geodude before, so I know that we'll see it. I like to see the timer at 134 hours. You know, listen. Yeah, chat went unhinged the other day. They really made the most of the last happy hour of the subathon. Tell you what, chat. Tell you what. Y'all are the worst, but also the best. And I'm just very thankful for what happened the other day. Friday was crazy, and I haven't got enough words to, like, describe the events that happened. So just a huge thank you, because, like, what? that was unhinged. That was really, really unhinged. You were crying for me? It was crazy. You'll never get everyone to agree? I mean, like, in terms of, like, things like currency, like, the euro is something I would use as an example of, like, where currency has been sort of, like, centralized a little bit. Like, you know, every single country in Europe until a certain point had its own currency. And now, like, a lot of them use the euro. And, like, not all of them. And not all countries that were in the European Union or whatever used it either. But, like, it does go a way towards suggesting that, like, do you know what? Maybe people can do that and have something that is, like, more sensible than having just so many different things. Anyway, was Friday the day you were under 24 hours? Yep, that is exactly what happened, yeah. Most excited about the shiny Celebi hunt? I feel like a lot of people are really excited about that. A specific version exclusive I'm after? I'm not going to reveal anything right now, but yes. Galarian Ponyta is the reason for Shield. I think that's the right game, right? If not, I'm changing it to Sword. But yeah, that's the reason. Galarian Ponyta is the reason for Shield. That is Sword, I think. I'm pretty sure that you're wrong, because I think I was disappointed when I found out that it was in... You have Sword and it doesn't spawn there? Yeah, I have Sword. And that spawns there. Oh god, it's so close to the boundary. How am I going to catch this? Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine, actually. It's not that boundary. It's the big boundary into the other biome. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm just going to run forwards. Let's go! Shiny Geodude! Let's get it! Let's go! Okay, we just need one more and we finish the evolution line. It's such an obvious shiny. Do you know what I mean? It's so obvious. Let's go. 144. We're going. We're going. Ponyta is Shield? Thank you. I thought so. I thought so. What was the other version exclusive? Anyway, let's go. We got it. I guess I'm gonna call it Shield, as we were talking about Shield. I could also call it SBQ. Chat, I gotta be so real with you though. I do not think we will unlock the Shield SB. Oh god, the Shield SBQ. Ice Q and Stone Jet. Oh, it's Darumaka. Thank you. It's Darumaka. Yeah, Galarian. I'm looking specifically for the Galarian form that was the counterpart to Galarian Ponyta. And it was Darumaka. Which is such an interesting, like, thing, really. Have we tallied what we got today? Into the, am I blurry, chat? Am I looking, like, blurry on the camera? Or is it looking fine? I don't know. I dropped my controller. Was I looking a little bit blurry? I don't know why. It's very strange. The autofocus doesn't seem to be working very well today, maybe. Chat, will you let me know if I go out of focus again, please? Please and thank you. Nah, it looks good. Looked normal to you. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. I guess it was fine the whole time. I'm just not very smart. How long have we got left on the sandwich? 10 more minutes? We can get another one, right? We can get another one in 10 minutes. Thank you for updating the decks. You're talking about the Tipathon. I've not updated it. I tend to update it when we hit milestones or at the start of streams. So I haven't updated anything that's come in from today yet. But I can tell you, chat, you are roughly... Where's my phone gone? You are roughly... Yeah, you're so far away from the next one. You're so far away. You're about 20,000 bits away. You're about 20,000. 20,000, chat. A lot. So, yeah. Camera was distracted by your winning smile. Aw, thank you. $300? It's $200. Or if it's like through Streamlabs or whatever, like through the donation link, it would be $200. Or through bits, it's 20,000 bits, which is also still $200. Does that make sense? But it costs the person who buys the bits more because they pay the Twitch transaction fee on their end. Which is why bits are so good for streamers. Yeah. Be careful with what you say. Friday, nothing was far away. But because Friday happened, surely that's that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think. A Geo to a Graveler. I know you've done a shortened version of a Lowland, but it's just funny. a Geodude to a Graveler. Look, you might prove me wrong, chat. You might make me do a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex, which honestly would it'd go kind of crazy. It'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't be upset if we hit it, obviously. You know, it'd be crazy. The thing that I genuinely... Look, at the end of the day, I think that there is a small chance that we hit Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. I don't think that one's impossible anymore. It felt impossible when it was, you know, 400,000 bits away. At 200,000 bits away, less than that. Like, slightly more than that. It doesn't feel as bad, right? I feel like there is a very small... Oh, hey, there's no shop. I got another one. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Evolution line finished. We go. Let's go. Oh my God. Chat. Can we say thank you to Jenlin for the 500 and also to Amy for the 100 bits? And then, chat, can we spam some mega cheers, please and thank you? Let's go. The brand new emote. Look at it. Look at it. I'm going to call it Milestone, which is actually a good name for something made out of stone. True story. So 5 today, in answer to the question of how many shinies today. 5 so far. Let's go. Okay, we got 6 minutes, chat.
Threat.
Get out of here. Mega threat. Elixir, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. What I'm going to do so I don't forget to do it is I'm going to go here and I'm just going to go like this. There we go. Nice. Let's get moving. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. And you started a hype train. Oh my goodness. The wall of drunk pandas gives you pure joy. I love it so much. It's a great emote. You got 23 shinies today. Good for you, my friend. Okay, here we go. We got a little bit of time left. There's a lot of electric Pokemon in here. This lighting is rancid. What is this? What is this lighting? This lighting is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Do you think I'll see Plusle on the overworld, chat? It's a darker red on its ears, right? A darker red on its ears, is that correct? Darker red, yeah. The lighting in here is crazy right now. What is happening? It would be so nice to just get a random, like, Dynamo or Electric. For real. It would really help us out a lot if we could get that. I don't think that's a shiny Plusle. Didn't pay the Charge Stone lighting bill. I forgot. They turned out the power. It's a very, very bad shiny. I wouldn't say very, very. I would say it's probably a bad shiny, though. I don't think that's a shiny Dynamo, personally. It's not. I wanted to double check. I was right. I think I'd be able to spot it. Genuinely think I'd be able to spot it. Is that kind of like a bit of a silly approach to this? Is just going, I'll see it. Maybe. I also don't think that this one's shiny. No, it's definitely not. The ears are far too pale to be a shiny one. feel like if I saw Elekid's next to other Elekids, I would see the shiny. But by itself, I'm worried that I won't. This is not a great place to shiny hunt for a lot of these. Yo, oh my goodness. Hammy, thank you for the 100.
I need some flexin' TBH mega cheers, 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 mega cheers.
It's funny that it just says mega cheers, not mega cheers. You know what I mean? That's funny. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Honestly. Oh, no. I thought we had a Dynamo. I thought we had a Dynamo. Thank you for the 666. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Added it. Added it. It's been added to the thing. The rage quit. I'm fuming. I'm fuming. Thank you for the 666, Dark Anon. Very, very kind of you. No, it is kind. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Megacha's just a prefix of an old username. It's not important. The shiny gaslighting you can handle, but when your auto battler trolls you... Right, that's the worst. Elixir, thank you for the 110. I appreciate it. That Joltik looks so shiny because of the blue lighting. I hate this place. I hate this cave. This sucks. This is terrible. I think we might need outbreaks of all the Pokemon in here, personally. Dynamo doesn't work for outbreaks. Neither does Electric or Electros, though. So I think they might be the worst ones. They might be the worst ones. Thank you so much for the 110. Hello, Danelli. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Nothing to do with your username, so why was it that? It's an old username. I don't want to go into it, if that's okay. Thank you, though. Sorry, I'm just... The music's getting to me, I think, at this point. I think it's gotten to the stage now, chat, where I'm like, okay, music is starting to really feel... Yeah. It's getting there. It's truly getting there. Not necessarily a good thing. You haven't seen that name in years. Years? Good to see you, Denelli. Fell off the face of Twitch for a hot minute. It's nice to see you back. Nice to see you back. Yeah. Sorry, chat. I've been so distracted. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. We're getting evolutions today, right? That's the idea. We go for evolutions today. And also then potentially Pokemon that are returning to the game. So Magneton is an option for later as well, you know? How many shinies have I caught today? 5 so far. Not bad. You can always do shinies today as a command if you're interested in the what we've done. The TCG set evolutions. I'd love to open that and try and get a shiny Charizard thing. Not a shiny Charizard, just a Charizard card. I think it'd be fun. I can't really afford to open that many Pokemon cards though, unfortunately. One of those sad ones. How am I meant to tell if that's shiny in any way? You know what I mean? How am I meant to tell when everything's blue? I also don't know if we'll know when the sandwich runs out because everything in here is electric, right? I'm joking. We'll see Drillburs and stuff. Still, though, bit of a menace, isn't it? This whole cave is just a bit of a nuisance. There's so many electric Pokemon. I get that that's its whole premise. I get that that's the vibe. Those are the same color. That's the same color. That's also the same color, but it looks kind of green from the side. Nope, not. It looked it a little bit, though. Do you know what I mean, chat? From a far away angle? No? All right, never mind. You're right, I suppose. And there's a chest bin showing that our sandwich has run out. You look shiny from the blue as well. Everything looks shiny. I hate it. I hate it. This whole cave sucks. All right, here we go. The gas station across the street has Paradox Rift Packs. Buy 2, get 1 free. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much are the packs? Are they, like, actually good value for money as well? All right, chat. We do have now the entire Geodude line. Goes here and goes here. We are going to have to evolve them up. But first of all, let's check and see if they have any marks. No mark. No mark. So let's get that first one and make it into a Graveler. Actually, let's not do it in the cave. The lighting's awful. Let's get out here.
When you give an Eevee a sandwich, it evolves into a luncheon.
Oh my
Mega
god.
Mega Cheers.
Wow. That joke is actually terrible. I'm not even... Thank you for the 100 bits, Tammy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'll update the counter so you know where it's at, okay? Because I know that you guys like to know where it's at a bit. So let me just quickly double check what it said. There you go. So it's... Yeah, there you go. Fully up to date. Fully up to date. Cool. Let's evolve that Graveler. Well, Geodude into Graveler. Let's go. Sounds like an unforgettable luncheon. All right, here it is. Wow, the texture is crazy on this. The texture on that is actually ridiculous. What do you mean? That's so cool. That's so cool, man. Anyway, let's see Graveler. I like when it roared, it looked like it had the evolution light in its mouth. It's just, it's Kanto Graveler, but it's a Alolan, right? So there you go. It's not a bad shiny. It's not a bad shiny at all. Okay, let's put that into the boxes. And then we do have another one to do. So that we can then evolve it into a Geodude, a Golem. Oh my god. A Golem later. So another evolution. It has eyebrows. So true. So true. They did give it eyebrows. That is the difference. Bow wow. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think it's a silly Pokemon, but I do like silly Pokemon. You like the bits of gold? You think it's cool? I agree with you. I think it's fun. I like regional variants of Pokemon. I will say that I do like other... What's the word I'm looking for? Not regional variants. Convergent species more, though. Okay, chat. So, what are the other evolution Pokemon we have? Magmar, right? Do we need to go get ourselves a Magmar? $6 a pack before the promo. That's really good, no? Oh, you think it's Thunderstone? Wait, for real? I thought... Why did I think it was Trade Evo? Is it because it usually is? Wait. Wait, I wasted a sandwich. I'm just stupid. Okay. Is it? Chat, time to find out. I thought it was a Trade Evo. On me, that. On me. Nope. Nope. Seems like it's a Trade Evo. Okay. Okay. It is a Trade Evo. Cool. No, it's all good. It's all good. I thought I was wrong, and I'm not, and it's good. Okay. Cool. Trade Evo. Might be thinking of Nose Pass. I think you are thinking of Nose Pass. Trade Evos are a thing of the past, chat. I do think they're outdated. I do think we need linking cords in all future Pokemon games. If I was CEO of Game Freak, I would be adding linking cords into the games. Even if they're a little bit tough to get hold of, linking cords. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. So let's save the game. Make a fire sandwich. Sells more games. I know. I know. I understand why it happens. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. Like an ability patch level rareness, it'd be a good addition. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Make them hard to get hold of. Sure, if you must. But, like, at least give them to us, right? Like, at least give them to us? I don't know. All right. Cucumber, pickle, red bell pepper. I think that's all we need. And then one of our 20-odd sandwiches that we've got left. Did I save the game? I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a shiny. I don't remember if I saved the game or not. Oops. I don't remember. Okay, here we go. Peppers. You did save after the second Geodude. Thank you. Oh, you're right. I saved in front of it at the very least, right? Because I was worried it would self-destruct. So I definitely, at the very least, saved in front of it. That's good news. So we don't lose a shiny, even if I didn't save before this sandwich. Imagine getting Linkin Park in Gamba. Wait, what? Nosepass does require a Thunderstone since the magnetic field doesn't exist like on Gen 7. Fair enough. Thinking chords. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Oh my god. You're so right. the thing opens up and it's like, crawling in my skin, these wounds. Despite the fact you have to do all the BBQs in the academy, I agree with that. It'd be nice if you could take them to Paldea. I get why you can't, but yeah. It's just hybrid theory. All right, so the hope here, chat, is that we actually find this little guy. I would much rather find a Fennekin than the Magmar, but we are looking for both. Magmar would be good. Also, Litleo is fine, but I kind of don't want to get the Litleo because I just know that they're going to be everywhere at a later date. So yeah, Fennekin is the perfect. And if we do get a Magmar, we will stop looking around here, though. Does that make sense? So if we get the Magmar or the Magby, we'll go to, I think maybe even get our Blaziken, go for Torchic. Or if we want to, we could maybe look at Cyndaquil, but I just, you know, don't necessarily want to do that. So many Litleo. And Pyroar. You're hunting Skrelp and it's a pain. In this game, it is. Anything in the water's a pain in this game. Give me overworld spawns for fish. Give me them on land, please, Nintendo. See, I was never a huge Linkin Park fan. I think that for me, Linkin Park, before I really got into Linkin Park, they became synonymous with, like, the easiest song on Guitar Hero World Tour. The song that I had to play 1 billion times with my friends so that we could get an achievement for a full band getting 100% at the same time. And literally every single time that we tried it, one person would mess up towards the end. And the amount of times I had to hear that song, I think I just don't like it anymore because of that. I just couldn't listen to his voice anymore because of that whole experience. It was, the song was What I've Done. So, you know, it kind of sucked. It kind of sucked. How does it start? It's like, in this farewell, there's no blood, there's no alibis. Like that. I'm trying to do my best, like, that era of music voice as well. Hello, lady. How you doing? Tiny, tiny little lion there. My goodness. Goodness gracious. It was tiny. Linked in Park? My God. Good song, but that's reasonable. Again, it's not a song you want to hear 50 times in a row. Do you know what I mean? It's not that good. It was a fine song. I didn't dislike it at first. I disliked it by the end of the challenge, though. Oh. I wasn't looking. Amazing song, helps getting out of bed in the morning. Wait, really? Yeah. It's the same for you with Guns N' Roses after Guitar Hero. You can't stand the voice anymore. Yeah. Which song did you farm on Guitar Hero? Welcome to the Jungle? Welcome to the Jungle was like, it wasn't even Welcome to the Jungle. It was Same Old Song and Dance, the Aerosmith song that was like my block point on Expert. Like when I moved up to Expert on Guitar Hero, I went through everything. Same Old Song and Dance had me stuck. I could not get past that song for the longest time. As soon as it all clicked together and I worked out how to do it, what was the next stopping point song? There was another song that I got stuck on a little bit. It was probably Knights of Sidonia. And then after Knights of Sidonia, it was Raining Blood. And then after Raining Blood, I was finished. The devil boss fight wasn't too bad if you knew the trick. There was a trick to winning it. Got the DLCs on Sunday. Loving it so far. Honestly, I think the Blueberry Academy is a really good DLC. Now, I've seen a lot of people being like, ooh, well then what's better? Is it Sword and Shield DLC or is it Scarlet Violet DLC? And I've got to be honest with you, I feel like they're so different that they're not super comparable. Does that make sense? I feel like both are good. Can they not both exist as good DLCs individually? Is that not like, can we not just agree that they're both fun? You know? You just followed animals. I appreciate that. I don't acknowledge individual follows a lot of the time because a lot of people just like to lurk, and a lot of people feel very called out and like they have to respond if I'm like, thank you, insert username. So I tend to just let it lie. I do appreciate all the follows, but I tend to not directly address an individual for it. You love that Sword and Shield added a whole new game mode. This also added a whole new game mode. It's called the Lotto. Both are good. I think this game, I think a lot of people would say this is categorically the best if you could shiny hunt the legends. The fact you can't, it's definitely a big mark on the game, you know? It's definitely a big negative that you just can't avoid. It's always going to be there as like a, oh yeah, they shiny locked the legends, didn't they? You know? The sad one, it's a sad one. I wish they didn't do it. You wish they would add overworld shinies to Sword and Shield? I've seen a lot of people playing modded versions of Sword and Shield where there are overworld shinies in it, and it does look really good, and I'm like, it is sad that they didn't do it. They kind of got halfway there with overworld spawns, the fact that they can't be shiny. If it was a thing where you could get overworld shinies but also have random encounters, I think Sword and Shield would probably be the best Pokemon game ever. I think it would fit everybody's vibe. Everybody would be happy. Because your full odds hunters that don't like overworld shinies, you might see them, you can just ignore them, right? You can just keep on with your random encounters. People who like overworld shinies, you can do them still. Like, everyone wins in that scenario. I think Sword and Shield was so close to being the best Pokemon game in terms of long-term gameplay. But yeah, I don't know. Just didn't land in the end, did it? It just didn't quite get there. I still think the story is absolutely trash in Sword and Shield, though. Best in terms of overall long-term gameplay, but last you saw it was only just over 100, which was already crazy enough. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else to add to that. I feel like it's a bit of a rhetorical question, but I do feel the need to address that I don't have much to add to what you've said. Yeah, it's gone much higher than that. Extremely forgettable. The problem with Sword and Shield's story, and I say this a lot, so chat, I'm sorry that I'm repeating myself on this, but the problem with the story in Gen 8 was that you, as the player, would see something happen, your player character would go, oh, I'm gonna go deal with that. And then Leon and Sonia and that would go, wait, no, you're a child. Do the gym challenge. We'll do it. And it's like, well, I get that that is how adults would react in that situation, but also, I'm the protagonist here. Like, I'm the one playing the game. Why do you get to do all the cool stuff while I just have to run around fighting gym leaders? And then at the end of the game, I don't even get an Elite Four. I just have to fight the gym leaders again? I don't know. I didn't like it. I would have much rather that we got to do the stuff that they stop us doing. I think it would have been much more fun. Maybe that's a cold take, though, chat. Feel free to disagree with me if you'd like. Hey, Whimsy, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you today? Chat, everyone go follow Whimsy, please. Please and thank you. How is everything? I hope everything's going well. You've been considering making a new Shield save file to shiny hunt legendaries in Dynamax Adventures? My really cold take is that Dynamax Adventures are really boring. Everybody hates it when I say it, but look, I don't want 20 minutes for one check at a legendary. I would rather do them at 1 in 4,000. I would much rather do them at 1 in 4,000 and in that 20 minutes get like 20 checks. I know that it's going to take me longer in the long run, but it feels like I'm making more progress. Do you know what I mean? Definitely a mental thing for me rather than an actual gameplay, because Dynamax Adventures are just, they are fun. I think though as well, if you could turn off attack animations and you could still queue with friends, it would be better again, but online always has the attack animations, so I don't know. It's good if you can find a raid you can do solo. A Dynamax adventure you can do solo, I should say. Because then it's maybe only 10 minutes because of the lack of animations. Definitely helps. Definitely helps. All good over here. Just getting your day started. How's my stream? Don't follow me. It's a scam. What? I've been scammed? When? What? How? What? Explain. Why? Oh my god. This whole time? This whole time? It's me. It's I'm one of the astronauts. You're the other. And I'm like, it was a scam looking at your stream. And you're like, it always was with the gun. Yeah, that's it. God damn, man. You think you know someone, huh? Yo, how you doing, Moopa Creations? How are you today? Welcome in. I hope everything's going well. I've got to be so real with you right now. This headset is making my head so itchy. Oh my god. It is... And now I've been attacked by a lion. If you could play them with your own Pokemon instead of being forced to use randoms, it'd be better. I don't agree with that just because it's inherently what Dynamax Adventures is an RNG dungeon crawl. I think that completely changes it and it would become a little bit less interesting. But that's just me. That's just me. I think at a certain point, then it just becomes like the fun of having to adapt on it like goes away, and it's just like, oh, so now I just take in my level 100 Rayquaza and win. I feel like it defeats the point a little bit. But that's just, again, that's just my interpretation of what Dynamax Adventures are meant to be, right? So one of your biggest complaints about Scarlet Violet is not the performance issues, it's the opening animation on the start screen. What don't you like about the opening animation on the start screen? Oh, there is no opening animation. I really like that screen, actually. In the classroom with the book and the Pokeball, I like the way that it changes as you complete more of the game. No. No! What's happened? Did I miss something? I always worry that I've missed something. That's not a shiny Minior. Okay. Michael has a shiny Minior. It always makes me worry. Does it? I've never noticed. It does change, yeah. Does it make that better for you as well? Just as a side note. Just as a side note. What? It's not? Oh, it's not? Oh, I'm so confused. I don't understand. I don't understand. Michael, I don't have any of the context, just the reaction. I thought you were like, no, that's not a shiny Minior, as you actually get a shiny Minior. You know what I mean? You know the vibe. You know the vibe. No, it's not. You're done. Your Pokemon just didn't attack it. Blaziken raids took hours for you. You kept getting off teammates. Oh, right. The 7-star raids. I've got to be so real again. 7-star raids? Absolutely the most boring content in any Pokemon game ever. What is the purpose? Especially when you can just go catch yourself a Torchic. Like, could somebody please explain to me, now that every Pokemon in 7-star raids is available somewhere else, what is the purpose? Like, I understood it when you were getting a Pokemon early. I still didn't want to do them because I still found them dull. But, like, what's the benefit now? The Mighty Mark? Okay. What's that? Why is that important? Like, I just don't understand it. I really genuinely just don't understand it. You can't shiny hunt them. The Mighty Mark is simply just a title when you throw it into battle. I guess if the Mighty Mark is good enough for you to do it, chat, that's all good with me. I don't mind so much at all. Hey, Whimsy, if you're still here, have you got that? Have you got the shiny you've been looking for yet? Have you got the big rabbit? People don't actually read the text. Yeah. Can we only get Herbers in raids? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna say yes. There are a couple of edge cases where you can get Herbers outside of raids, but the only real way is raids. And 7-star raids don't even have Herba Mystica. Chat, just as a quick side note as to why else I don't like them. What's reading? Boy, if that isn't all of Twitch chat. If that isn't all of Twitch chat, that's so accurate. So accurate. Twitch chat has no idea how to read. we need to do 6 stars, 6 and 5 star. There are I don't think you get Herba Mystica from any 4-star raids, but 5 and 6 do drop them from time to time. Not all of them. Some of them have better drop rates than others as well. So like there's lots of different things going on there, lots and lots of different things. But yeah. You thought that a couple of Herba from a Jangmo 7-star raid you did the other day? I'm almost positive. A 7-star Jangmo? Are you sure you had a 7-star Jangmo? 7 stars are only for like event raids. So like Mewtwo, Blaziken, the old ones, Charizard when it originally was the first one. So yeah, it will have been 6-star if it was a Jangmo, I think. I don't think there's ever been an event Jangmo. There are ways to get Herba from the Blueberry DLC stuff that isn't raids. I know, people already spoiled that for me, unfortunately. But I think it's better to just, if somebody asks, be like, yes, raids is the way. Because it is the way. It's the only consistent way, right? At least as far as I'm aware, it's the only consistent way. Everything else is just a one-off. Because there's also something in Thingy as well. What's it called? Help me, chat. Help me. What's it called? What's it called? Kitsukami. There's one in Kitsukami as well. The only one you missed was Samura. As soon as I missed one, I was like, oh, good, I'm free. I don't need to have it for the collection anymore. I've missed one and I don't care about doing them. That's how I felt when I missed a 7-star raid. I did like 5 maybe, and then I was like, no, I'm done. This isn't fun. One-off stuff? Exactly. So, like, I always just say, yes, raids. I mean, I did tell them that, right? I was like, no, there's other scenarios, but mostly raids. It's exactly what I said. At least, you know, that's kind of the vibe of what I think I said. You only did Blaziken? Is Blaziken the most recent one? No. Yes, it is the most recent one. Fair enough. I think the Blaziken one was supposedly kind of tough. I don't know. Was it a flying Terra? I don't know. I just don't pay any attention to them. So my knowledge of them is kind of severely lacking, honestly. Severely lacking. Hard mode ogre ousting gave them. Did it actually? I didn't know that, you see. There's something else in Kitsukami that drops them as well then. I think a lot of the stuff with raids though is like if you are willing to put the time in, you can often find raids that drop like 6 or 7 herbs, which is like, you know, you got to put the time in. They're rare, but it's like shiny hunting for a good raid, I guess, to an extent. So, and you might find shinies along the way. That's another thing. This game has overworld shinies. There's a very good chance you'll just stumble across one while you go between raid dens. Had your first 5 dropper yesterday. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. The best I've ever had, I've not done a huge amount of raids from my own game, but the best I've ever had, I literally have a screenshot ready for it because of how insane it was. It is, where is it? Here? Nope. Okay, well, I've lost it. It was 6 and a bottle cap. Okay, I guess I changed the screenshot to prove that 16 Pokemon spawn on screen at once. Yeah, it was crazy. 6 and a bottle cap. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. And it was like right at the start of the game as well. It was like in before Kitsukami. It might even have been before Christmas, like when the games came out in what, like November. It was great. It was so good. It was a Faragiraffe raid, chat, I believe, if I remember correctly. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everyone. I really do appreciate it. It's incredibly kind of yous. Incredibly kind. Why do I not see any fire Pokemon there whenever I come around here? Is the sandwich dead? No, we got lots of time. We got under half the sandwich left. Chat, put a 1 if you think we're going to get a shiny. Put a 2 if you think this is going to be a dud sandwich. I'm going to be optimistic for once. I'm going to put a 1. I think we're going to get it. I'm going to be an optimist. I'm like, no, we're not going to get one. But no, I'm believing. And it's going to be a Fennekin. We're going to get the shiny Fennekin. We're going to evolve it into Braxian. I don't know. I can't remember its name. I've not seen it in ages. Do you know the last time I saw Braxian would have been when I played X and Y? When did that come out? 10 years ago? Something like that? Ugh. Sorry, I just threw up in my mouth. I didn't like the idea that those games are 10 years old, which means I'm 10 years older than I was when those games came out. I know that the maths is hard to follow, chat, but it makes me old and I don't like it. That was rough. That was a rough experience for all of us, I think. You were 14 when they came out. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Chat. I'm old. Okay. I know you're like, but Ryan, you look so youthful. No, I'm ancient. I'm ancient. I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. It's fine. I don't want to get too into my insecurities. It's okay. I'm doing fine. Smile through the pain. Oh, please. I bet everybody here is fake happy too. The good old days. You, when someone reminded you that 2014 is 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, listen. Megacha old? Excuse me? How dare you? That's so rude. Yeah, in 2014, me and my friends all went to the shop. We all bought a 3DS XL and Pokemon X or Pokemon Y, and we all just sat and played it in the same place at the same time. It was so fun. It was genuinely so fun. And I know that's kind of what streaming is now, but that vibe of just like 6 of us all being like in one room, just like smushed up on the sofas, like trying to like play the game at the same sort of speed as everyone else around you. It was so fun. Just like the exploring and everyone being like, oh my God, have you made it here yet? And being like, oh my God, I'm on my way. It was so good, man. It's one of those things that I'm not going to have that experience again at any point. And it was nice. It was a good one. Sounds like simpler times, bliss. I didn't have to worry about house prices. Denelli is the reason, you know, trading on the 3DS had a voice option. That's really funny. Just remember, there's one last hunt you need to finish on X for the Dream Team quest. What is it? Core Memories. Core Memories. What is that? I only know of Core Memories from the film, what's it called? Inside Out, where it's like, oh no, she's lost a core memory or something like that. How long do core memories, what are they? How long do they last? I thought the implication in the film was that they only happen when you're a kid, but maybe I'm wrong. You and your best friend started Scarlet and Violet the same day in a room. That's fun. That's very fun. I'm not gonna lie, I saw a Magmar out the corner of my eye, thought it was a Braixen. Do you know what I will say? Genuine disappointment that it is only the starters as their base forms. That is one of the other things I will say. Living shiny decks a little bit repetitive when there are 24, whatever it is, of the same Pokemon to catch, if that makes sense. And then 3 times or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? It's like... I don't know. It's just a bit... What is it? 72 Pokemon that we have to catch? I don't know. There's a few things about the DLC I wish were slightly different. I'd have made it so that maybe they can spawn as, like, outbreaks. They're, like, rare spawns. They can spawn as outbreaks. Give people a chance to do those shiny hunts. Imagine a Greninja outbreak, man. Just, like, imagine that for a second. Imagine how cool it would be to be able to go and shiny hunt Greninja on the overworld. Charizard, we've been able to shiny hunt on the overworld before, chat. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Charizard is an overworld spawn. You know what is also crazy in those games that I didn't know until like lots later on is that once you've caught the legendary birds, they can also spawn in the same slot as Charizard, which is crazy. You forgot a Pokemon? It's been so long since you played. Scyther, your team is Gudra, Carbrick, Delphox, Aegislash. Okay, still deciding whether to evolve Scyther or not. I think you should trade it out of the game evolve it into Cleavor, and then trade it back into X and Y. I'm joking. I'm joking. I do think Cleavor's a great shiny, though. I do think it's a great shiny. You have to know just a little too much about Pokemon for that joke to be just like a funny one. I feel like I'm too much of a nerd when I make a joke like that. I know that you all understood it as well, so maybe we're all nerds together and that's why it's fine. But also I'm always like, Ryan, you got to at least look cool sometimes, you know? Like, even if you just pretend you don't know anything. Like, I feel like you could ask me so many really niche questions about Pokemon, and I would have the answer just like, I wouldn't even need to think. I'd be like, oh yeah, this. Like, it's... I don't know. It's fine. It's my job. It's my job. My job is beach. My job is literally beach, chat. You remember you trading with Rec one day and you turned on the voice and you guys just awkwardly talked? Oh my god, that's crazy. You do look cool, just the jokes might be a little... The jokes have been good today, all right? How dare you? That is the rudest thing anyone said to me all day. My jokes today have been impeccable. Literally, beach. Me and my friends went and did the whole Barbenheimer thing. We watched Oppenheimer first and then Barbie. Good choice. Barbie, much better energy to leave a cinema with than Oppenheimer. It was a long day. It was fun, but it was a long day. I don't know if I could do a double feature ever again. And then you've got flipping Daydreamer Dan, who did Pikminheimer or Barbminheimer or whatever it was, which had like Pikmin in the middle as well. How? Really fun idea though. Really fun concept. Double features are rough. It was so rough. You just got here? I saw you at the back, so I just thought I'd mention you. Maybe try not being taller than all of Twitch chat, you know? If you don't want me to see you at the back, like, have you tried crouching? Maybe wearing some camo? I don't know. I didn't mean to call you out. I'm so sorry. How are you? It's good to see you, chat. Go follow Dan as well, if you're not already doing so. Just be shorter. Chat, how tall are you? Barbenheimer took 2 years from your life. I'm not surprised. It's a great concept. It really is, but it's just a stressful one as well. It's just so much to do in one day. I struggle with anything at all in one day. I'll be tired after this. You were so tired. You're 5'11". Oh, I'm taller than you. Crazy. You're 6'4", 5'9", 5'6", 5'3", 5'4", 5'9", 5'6", 4'9", 5'4". Interesting. I have wow, I'm kind of tall, huh? I'm reading all these numbers in chat and I'm like, yo, yeah, wait, am I tall? Hang on a second. Am I actually tall? Yo, what? Maybe I should stop slouching. Maybe I should like sit up like straight and be like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I am tall. Be proud of myself. I slouch so bad though. Like even when I'm stood up in person, I'm like 3 inches shorter than like I should be because I slouch so bad. My posture is appalling. It is so bad. I need to work on that. Genuinely. Yeah, I am. I'm 6'2", yeah. I am 6'2". Yeah, that's also I am gonna say I am the shortest in my friend group. Just out of like, I know this is gonna sound crazy. I am the shortest person in my friend group. So, you know, keep that in mind. You look so much taller when you don't slouch. Yeah, I mean, it's because my shoulders are hunched, right? But if I'm like this, you can tell I'm like kind of a bit taller. This is like, if I was sat in my chair properly, I'd be sat like this. But like, I just slouch. My posture's just terrible. I really need to work on it. I've been trying to like edit sat like better, like, you know, but I just, it's so easy to just lean forwards and be like, where's my shiny Pokemon? You know, just go full goblin. Did you hear about... No, I'm not doing it again. I'm sorry. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. The new goblin sub race in D&D, the mind goblin. Did you hear about it, chat? Did you hear it? Did you... I'm sorry. I'm not doing it. Ryan is over 6 feet. Also, Ryan, am I tall? You missed a shiny Magby. I have a clip to prove it. Okay. Put it in the chat. I'm not really paying attention. I gotta be so real with you. Sometimes I just don't care. I really don't care sometimes. I just roll around doing nothing. Yeah, I've not really been paying attention for like this entire sandwich. Riot is truly the realist. I don't see the point in lying. Sometimes I just think I'm enjoying chatting more than I am playing Pokemon, and I spend the whole sandwich like this. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? And I'm not even looking at the screen once. There was probably a shiny while I was doing that. I wouldn't have seen it. We're chilling. Exactly. It's fine if you don't look and you didn't see it. It didn't happen. That's why I don't ever look behind me while I'm shiny hunting. You'll see I will just roll in a straight line. If I didn't see it, it wasn't there. It's not real. You know? Speaking of Mind Goblin, Twitch... Wait, what? TwitchCon San Diego got announced for September. Ooh, what dates in September? Is that for real as well? Because, like, Mind Goblins aren't real, but, like... What's that clip gonna do? You can't go back and get it anyway. I mean, chat does like to show me up, I think, is the only thing. Because I'm often like... So, for example, the example I'm gonna give is the other day. That is a very tiny magma. Somebody commented on one of my VoDs. And they were like, it's so ironic that he's talking about looking for a shiny Spinnerack because there's one on the screen when he mentions it at such and such timestamp. So I went into the video... And I swear to God, I kid you not, the shiny Spinnerack was a Wooper. It was literally not even close. It was a Wooper. My brother in Christ. What? What do you mean? And like, cause I'm like, I have to satisfy my curiosity, right? I have to be like, did I make a mistake? Me? RyanWasTaken, the best shiny hunter on Twitch? No offense to anyone else in chat. Did I make a mistake? I don't know. No, I didn't. It was a Wooper. It was a Wooper, not a blooper. No, never mind. No, it's just a rhyme. It's not even like a thing. 20th to the 22nd. Should I, as a birthday treat to myself, fly myself out to San Diego? Have they announced EU? As well, or is it just America that they've announced? Surely EU would be announced first because it's sooner. Are they doing a TwitchCon EU this year? You'd think so. You think they did? Let me check. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. As a birthday treat to myself, chat, should I fly myself out to San Diego? Where are you from? Nice accent. I'm from the UK, from the Northwest. Every now and then you can tell that I'm from the North because I'll say things like North or bottle of water or, you know, if I'm angry, I get a lot more Northern as well. Rotterdam, June 29th to 30th. Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah. All right. Water. Yeah. Butter as well. Instead of butter. Butter. Gonna put some butter in my water. Tuesdays, innit? That's always how it works when you're angry. The New York really comes out. That's fun. It is fun. Like, I don't think I have a very heavy northern accent. I think I was, you know, very sick a lot in high school. I used to get migraines that would keep me in bed for like 3 days at a time. Thank you, Mew. Thank you, Dan, for checking as well. San Diego is so far. Rip. It's further for me. Just joined the stream. What's the hunt? Well, we've actually just finished a hunt for Magmar, which means we're actually going to reset the game because we didn't get any. And also, can I just say, the person never posted a clip. Am I the only one that did, like, chat, I can't be the only one that spotted that they never posted a clip, right? Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Where is it? I'm looking. You missed a shiny and I have a clip to prove it. I remember. Where is it? The shortest at 6'2"? What? I didn't see that. Yeah, I used to know most of my friends are 6'3" to 6'5", and then there was a girl, Zoe, that I knew that was like 6'7". Zoe is not a real name. I always say Zoe. Okay, I can't find it, and I can't be bothered scrolling back, but they never posted the clip. They copied something else and lost it. Okay, they're getting a timeout. Where are they? Where are they? There it is. Terminator found you. Stop lying to chat. Have half an hour to go and find your clip. Do you know what I mean? You've got the entire duration of a sandwich to find another clip. I just don't like it when people mess with my chat's time. All right? They've gone now. They're gone for half an hour. You've got all the time in the world now. Nothing else to do. Anyway. Yeah, Twitch chat's time is so valuable. It's so valuable. Their timeout, Moop, is because it's not the first time. You know when you get a bit of a boy who cried wolf situation going? It's just when people do the same thing multiple times, I ramp up the punishment for it. If it's the first time, I'm like, haha, good one. The second time, I'm like, okay, take 5 minutes. And then I'm like half an hour, and then I'm like a day, and then I'm like permaban. Come back tomorrow sort of vibe on the last warning. Okay, so I'm gonna take a really quick break before we make this next sandwich, okay? And then, if you're a mod, you're always thinking of timing out your friends, so no worries, you're chaotic. Oh my god. See, you gotta be more careful with that these days, where when you ban people, they can't see the stream anymore, right? It's a good addition. Okay, chat, before I take this quick break, should I go to San Diego this year? How much is that even gonna cost? Let's just real quick. Because I wouldn't have anyone to stay with, I think is that. Oh, stick. That's not expensive at all. At least that flight there wasn't. Let me actually just go and like put it in for the right date. How far is Europe? How far is Europe? Quite a long way, I would argue. Yeah, quite a way. Far. You know what? They have stops. Where do they stop? Because that's always scary to me, a little stop. But yeah, you can actually get a return fairly cheap there. I say fairly cheap, it's like £500. But that's less than I was expecting it to be. Does that make sense? It's a lot less than I expected it to be. San Diego's nicer than San Jose, so it would be better. I just wouldn't have anywhere to stay. Anyway, I'll think about it. I'll start asking if any of my UK friends are going, okay? All right, chat. I'm going to take a very quick break. I'm going to give you some better music to listen to whilst I'm gone, so you don't have to sit and listen to this all the time. And I'm also going to give you a Pokemon to hang out with. Anyone want to name your Charmander? Call it Ryan. I'll be back shortly. I'm gonna go check on the dogs, let them outside, feed them, etc, etc, etc. See you soon. See you soon, chat. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. My hair gets knotted so easily. So easily. This new headset also, like, crunches itself down all the time. Scatter. Mod wall. Mod's having a private conversation in main. Hello, how's everyone doing? I'm back. Hope you're all good. All right, chat. So here's the plan. We go for Magmar again. I don't know how you feel about the plan. I feel like we oftentimes with this DLC have given up instantly with our shiny hunts. I think we just go for it again. What do you think, chat? I forgot to turn the game sound back on. Yeah, long hair, tough nodders. It can sometimes be like that. It needs cutting, really. It's gotten, like, really long. Can you see? It's, like, shoulder length now. It definitely needs a little bit of a cut. But it'll be fine for now. It'll be fine for now, right? 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 You're leaving early because the whole -40 thing makes the roads trash? Yeah. If it was -40 here, people simply just wouldn't go to work. It's about as simple as it gets. They just wouldn't go. You wouldn't see them. They would not be in work at all. Oop, I didn't even grab anything there. I just closed the hand. I didn't know you... Cool. It just did it. It just did it. The hand wasn't near the basket. I'll tell you that much. Oh, crap, chat. Okay. So later today is Trophy Tuesdays, as a side note, just so that you're aware. Later today is Trophy Tuesdays. So if you guys are interested in that, I will tell you a little bit of what it is. I don't really play variety on this channel. I play Pokemon and we shiny hunt, and that's all we do. What Trophy Tuesdays is, Twitch chat, is a little bit of variety. We will be going onto the PlayStation 5. We will be playing Spider-Man 2, and we will be starting to go for a trophy, a platinum trophy in Spider-Man 2. So yeah, let's go, let's go. If you chat see any trophies achieved, flip them, you know, as well. But yeah, that's kind of what we'll be doing later. Sorry you haven't been here. Work's been crazy busy. Oh, don't worry about it. It's I'm doing all right though. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's nice. Haven't played. Gotta leave for that. Yeah, sure. I'll get you. I'll get you. I think for the most part, I'm just going to be exploring the city today. I think I don't really fancy doing too much story. I think I'm going to look around. We're going to try and do some, like, side quests. Damn, I was looking forward to Trophy Tuesdays. We always said from the start that Spider-Man was going to be the first game because I think it's going to be fairly quick to platinum. So hopefully you won't have to miss out for too long, you know? Hopefully it'll be, like, over and done with within a few weeks, but yeah. Okay, we've done good there. So now it's just a case of trying to get all of the peppers to not be a menace. Which they, you know, don't often do. They don't often not be a menace, the red peppers. We've done all right there, though, haven't we? Done all right. Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting. You know, look, listen, at the end of the day for Trophy Tuesdays, I'm really, really just expecting such little, like... You know, I don't expect people to hang around for it, you know? It's something completely different, but I'm hoping so. Do I have any other games planned for Trophy Tuesdays in the future? Top gifted and top bits for the month get to choose a game to add to the list. I also am considering playing Baldur's Gate 3 on PlayStation 5, but I might also just stick to PC for that. Elden Ring is something we could do as well. Same thing. I'm considering doing it on PS5 instead of PC. And then I've got a load of PS4 games and also The Witcher 3. So there's a few things there we could do. Honestly, there's quite a lot of stuff we could bring up. So got quite a lot. Baldur's Gate 3. I'm so excited about Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing like kind of like a subathon sort of thing at the moment. And one of the things we've unlocked is a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. If I do it on PC, I'm pretty sure that you guys can help make decisions as well, though, which would be kind of fun. So that's why I'm thinking PC. Monster Hunter isn't for me, I don't think, Kitty. It's one of those games where, like, I feel like, I don't know. I've tried Monster Hunter before. I could just never get into it. I could never get into it. We could play Persona, chat. I know like a lot of these are like difficult trophies, but like, you know, I'm going to play some offline as well so that there's extra content for the Trophy Tuesday channel when that starts. I think it's going to be fun. A lot to do. A lot to do. But yeah, Monster Hunter, I just think when it comes to Monster Hunter, the gameplay loop for me, it felt like a little bit too repetitive over time. A streamer you pop in sometimes plays a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. You think the voting works by hitting a button in the game and it brings it up on stream? Does it also have that? I'll have to look into it. I'll have to look into if they have that on PlayStation. I do think a platinum trophy on that, though, is difficult because you got to do the highest difficulty. I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to platinum Baldur's Gate. We'll see, though. I'm just not smart enough to plat it. I might have to literally just do it offline on the hardest difficulty and have my friend backseat it with me and we work it through together because my friend's smart with those games, like tactical stuff. You typically only watch Pokemon, but may stick around for Baldur's Gate 3. It looks fun. Oh, that'd be cool to know. Be cool to know. Hey, Lesor, you might want to connect to the internet before you put Union Circles in Twitch chats. Also, second of all, because that looks like an offline code. Am I right, chat? And second of all, also, it's just polite to, like, ask first, just out of the state. So the reason that I say to people to ask before just posting a random code is because what if there's another room already being set up and you've just got here, so you don't know, right? It doesn't make any sense to just have 3 people sat in an empty room when you could be in a room of 3 people. It's silly. You should just ask first. Somebody earlier was setting up a room, so maybe they still have space, you know? So if they don't answer saying, oh, we have space actually, then that's when you can post your Union Circle in my Twitch chat, but not before then. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for understanding. 5 more Manaphy. Here we go. You've got this. I believe in you. Professor Rowan's nearing the catching process of the 2 Pokemon I need. Oh, I see. I see. Good luck. Good luck. Yeah. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? Chat? Any of you? Hands up if you have. Hands up if you've watched a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Also, Whimsy, I call you Whimsy, but I know a lot of people call you your name. I just never know when I never know when I should call people their name or their username, and it always makes me be like, you know, that's one of my big things. I'm always like, I just don't know. I just don't know. It's one of my biggest things. It's the reason I made my username Ryan, which, you know, is just what I want to be called. My name's not actually Ryan. My name's actually Daniel. Same as Daydreamer Dan, I assume. My name's Dan, yeah. In real life. Absolutely able to call your name. Cam's A-okay. Okay, sick. Perfect. Let's go. I never know. It's always one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if this is fine or if this is like your community thing. And I'm like, I'm lurking, but I don't talk a lot. So is that fine? I don't, yeah. We all know your name is RyanWasTaken. Yeah, that's exactly my name. The illusion is shattered now, Ryan. Well, I mean, only to you guys. Everyone else doesn't know that my name's not actually Ryan, though. Counts for anyone. Yeah. It's one of those things where I'm always like, it probably is. And the vibe is that that's fine. But then I'm like, but what if it's not? I don't want to come across as too, you know, I don't know. Look, I think that a lot of what I think for like people's names and usernames and stuff is that watching YouTube in like the early 2000s was just watching some of the most like ridiculous like parasocial interactions I've ever seen, and I was like, I don't want to ever come across that way, so I'm going to be overly careful with with just trying to be like, you know, not assume familiarity with people. Does that make sense? Also, my name is Ryan. I just want it clear that that's always a bit that we do. It's just a bit. My name is actually Ryan. Early noughties YouTube was a time. Yeah, it was like watching like British YouTubers around the time. So like Tom Scar and like maybe Doddlodl and like I can't think of any other people off the top of my head, but there was a whole bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them, and it was like some people would oh my goodness, they would do some weird things. I just never wanted to be like that. But then I have had a dream about Anthony Padilla 3 days in a row. So like, what do you want me to say? Like, I guess you either, I guess I saw myself live long enough to become the villain. I can't explain it, chat. I don't know why. I got you. Let's go. Now you don't know what's real, though. Now you don't know what's real. Streamer is parasocial? No, not at all. It's so weird. Chat, I don't know how to explain this, but like, I don't even know Anthony from Smosh in any capacity, like at all. But like, for the last 3 nights in a row, Anthony from Smosh has at some point been in a dream that I've had. Just in like a way of like, just a cameo almost. It's like, why? I haven't watched a video that that person has been in months. So why? What's going on? It's crazy. Like, it makes no sense at all. Yo, speaking of crazy, hello, Raimi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everybody doing today? Yo, Raimi, that's a huge raid. Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? How are you? Hope everything's good. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Hello, Ecos. Hello, Brain. Hello, Raimi. Hello, Midnight Sumo. Hello, Toilet. Hello, Isaac. Hello, Michael, by the way. Jay, hello. Hey, how you doing? Jacuz, it's good to see you all. Welcome in, The Worm. Hi, folks. How was your day? How was stream today, Raimi? What were you up to today? Is Tuesday your GameCube day, or is Tuesday still Iron Monday? I don't know what day you do your variety stuff. Hello, Collie. Welcome in. Cauliflower. What a great name. Genuinely great name. You remember having a dream where you ran into 2 streamers, but one of them's a friend of yours and the other is her ex-boyfriend? Oh, that's not... I wouldn't say so. If you're friends with somebody, how's it parasocial? You know what I mean? It's all good. 7.5 hours of lab. Oh, Jesus. Man, those were the days. So me and my mods, I say me and my mods made a spreadsheet when I was doing Fire Red Leaf Green. There was like, we tracked the worst streak of lab, and it was like 35 in a row. And it wasn't even like I was playing bad. It was just, there was no chance at all. It was a crazy day. Man, I do honestly miss Ironmon a lot. I really genuinely miss Ironmon a lot. It was fun. It was very fun. But yeah, GameCube's tomorrow. I'm gonna have to try and stop in before I go live if you're around for it. I'm usually live straight over where you're live, but man, I've been loving that series. Chat, if you don't know Raimi, you absolutely should go and drop a follow. Raimi is an Ironmon gamer, one of the best, if you don't mind me saying so. You know, it might be a bit of a stretch to stay, but like, I think one of the best that there's been in terms of just the ability to win. And then also is currently playing every single game ever on the GameCube. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Every single game ever. It's insane. You should absolutely go check out Raimi's channel. No winning today. Hey, listen, we all have... It's for the story, right? It's for the story. You get all the losses in quick. You don't go super far. You lose in the lab so that you can go, I tried this challenge 10,000 times before I won. Title's a banger. It's not clickbait. And then all of a sudden, top video. There you go. It's just, it's all for the algorithm. I respect it. That's why, right? That's why. Think I might be a bit blurry again. What is wrong with my autofocus today, for real? Thank you for letting me know. I don't know what's going on with it. It's been very strange today. The camera's just not been working properly. Is what it is. We just deal with it. We deal with it. Tried to evo some dragons. You see this as an absolute win. Yeah, for sure. I was a massive believer of the evolution. The random evolution into literally any evolution, honestly. I would play a Caterpie run in the hope that you'd end up on a fireproof sizzle, you know? You could get there. It takes a lot of lucky steps, but you can get there. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. No winning today. Did we get a shout out? Yeah, no. Did we? Mods, can we shout out Raby, please? And then chat can just click if they want. Is nice and easy. Do I think I'll get a shiny starter first, or an uncatchable Starly, or a Route 201 shiny pre-balls uncatchable shiny? Or will you get the Manaphy first phase? I have to be honest with you. Any of them would be cool. Any of them would be cool. Oh, done. Thank you. It doesn't say it on my recent events, though it was very confusing. It usually does. How did I even spot a Happiny? Honestly, it's the most recent one, right? No, it's not. Do we have a Happiny clip? I almost didn't, Belzebond. It was behind a torch, and so the lighting was really weird on it. Oh, by the way, if you are new to this stream, I shiny hunt. It's a lot of what I'm doing right now. It's driving in circles, and it's looking for Pokemon that are the wrong color. But something that I've wanted to do for a while, but was a lot inspired to actually start it up by watching how much fun Raimi was having with the GameCube challenge, is a thing called Trophy Tuesdays. And you're here on a Tuesday, Raiders. So later on today, if you are interested, I'm going to be playing Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 5. And we're going to be trying to get a platinum trophy. We started it last week. It was the first ever Trophy Tuesdays. And I got very nervous and very anxious and ended up quitting early. And the second that I stopped streaming, I regretted it. I was like, feel like pure shit. Just want the city of New York back. I missed it instantly. It was so stupid. Oh, man. Backpacks. Yeah. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we have any missable achievements in it as well, which means we can just kind of take our time, explore, do some story, chill around a little bit. You know? It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it a lot. It should be really fun. Today, yeah. We're gonna be doing Trophy Tuesdays a little bit later today. I always still do Pokemon because I feel like I'm not quite at a stage where I'm comfortable enough. Look. Streamer has silly brain. Streamer say, how many people in chat after stream? If people in chat lower than average by like, you know, 100 plus, brain goes, ooh, I shouldn't do that stream then. Even though it doesn't really matter, because the other 4 days of the week that I stream, I would absolutely still be doing Pokemon and people would probably still watch it, you know? It's kind of just, you know how streamer brain is sometimes, chat. I think you've all probably experienced streamers having like a little bit of anxiety about like where their stream's at. I think I'm just a bit too vocal about it. I think I'm really bad at not just being like completely transparent with people. As soon as somebody's like, oh, hey, Ryan, numbers are low today. I'm like, yeah, you're so right. They are. And this is why I think we can get it. So and I'm just like straight away. I'm like, no, I'm just, maybe I need to just, you know, be a bit more professional, hold it back a little bit more. But it's a very natural part of streaming. And I think it's fine to have those concerns. Just the idea is you try not to let them get to you, you know? Found the clip Terminator made. You only see a Fennekin. Terminator's timeout was a bit of a meme, and I hope they understand that it was a bit of a meme because I timed them out, and then they can still watch the stream. But, you know, yeah, if there's no shiny in it, that's really funny. Fennekin doesn't even look like shiny Magpie, to be completely honest with you. Yellow, not orange. It's a good attempt, though. It's always cool to watch out for those, you know. Oh, for sure, yeah. It's certainly a vibe. I feel like you're at a situation as well at the moment, Cam, where it's like, you know, I don't know how much you like talking about stuff, but you're kind of crushing it. Like, I love seeing it. There's a lot of people whose streams I'll go into, and I'll be like, okay, this person's gonna make it to that goal, you know. I'm like, I can see it. It's happening. It's just a question of like when rather than if, you know what I mean. But yeah, I can understand that it might be something that's at the back of your mind quite often at this moment in time. It's one of those. How you doing, Jellycat? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. My day's been good so far. 5 shinies in 5 hours, a shiny an hour, and honestly, considering we spent about an hour just farming 20 hours worth of sandwiches, pretty good. Can't complain too much. Having a good time with it. This sandwich has been a bit rude, though. No shiny fire types yet. Kind of sucks. Some people actually, sometimes you actually see people mixing up their content and feel more of an urge to pop in. You remember a VGC player, Ironmon streamer, doing a Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, casual playthrough, and it's your favorite stream that they did. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that the little bit of variety is going to help me to keep Pokemon feeling fresh, and it's going to make me want to record more Pokemon YouTube content as well. So I'm looking forward to it overall in the grand scheme. Looking forward to it. It's going to be good. You want to call out of work so badly today? It's too cold out, and you and wet, and you hate closing and getting off work at midnight. I have heard, me, your doctor, that you are sick and unfortunately cannot make it into work today. That's what I've heard. You know, that's truly what I heard. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry. You might have to stay in bed instead, Elixir. I know it sucks to hear. That's not what you want to hear. You want to close late while it's cold and wet, and you have to get home at midnight. But I'm sorry. I think you're just too unwell. I think that bed and an episode of Trophy Tuesdays will do the trick for you. Still got to plug my stream, of course. Dr. Ryan paging in. It's that bit at the end of a radio advert where it's like, Ryan is not an actual doctor. You know, like the really quick talking. I didn't have anything else to say other than Ryan is not an actual doctor. What's Trophy Tuesdays? We're going to be playing Spider-Man 2 and trying to get a platinum trophy. It's called Trophy Tuesdays because on Tuesdays we play a little bit of an extra game at the end of stream. Gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I can't lie to you. Ooh, does that interest you? Wait. Let's go! Shiny Litleo! Now, this is the last thing that I wanted from this sandwich. I can't lie to you, but I will take it. 146. We're making moves. We're making moves. What's that? Like 89 left? 90? Yeah, 89 left? We going. We going out here right now. We going. I'm gonna call it the City of New York. Because I was talking about Spider-Man, but I'm pretty sure we have some that are called Spider-Man. We have some... Okay, we got 12 more minutes. Okay, so the question is, do we want to keep here or do we want to go and look for something else with the rest of our sandwich? That's the question. You looked away for 1 second. Will you do me a favor and look away again then? Because I feel... For you, obviously. Oh, I mean, Spider-Man. Yeah, it was totally in honor of you. Because you said earlier about how the New York accent comes out. Of course, that's what it. Yeah, that's what it was for. That's exactly the reason. I'm so glad you realized. Hey, how you doing, Satan? It's good to see you. Thank you for the sub. 3 months. Time genuinely just flies, man. Time just marching. Won't slow down. I hate it. Honestly, I hate it. Every single day that passes, I get 1 day closer to my birthday, and I do not want my birthday. I don't want my birthday this year. Can we not? Can we just simply not? How much do you think, like, because can I just not have a birthday? It'd be nice. No. No, what? It's okay to get older. I know. It's just one of those. It's just a number I don't want to see. You know? I feel like it's as soon as I hit this number, it's like just a different set of expectations societally. Societal. In society, there's a different set of expectations for people once they hit an age. And I know that's absolutely stupid. I know it's stupid, but it is just kind of how it feels. I think it's the only birthday I care about, though. It's lit, Leo, for Pyro. I like the pun. I like the pun. The mods always try and make funny jokes. Yo, Sated, thank you for gifting that sub over to Cam. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Birth was not your choice. So, no, you have to have your day. But I don't want it. I don't want a party. I'd rather just people don't know. It's fine. We'll have a pie. We'll do something. Am I gonna do that? No, no. I was gonna... You know how when people get to a certain age, they're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm 21 plus whatever this year again. But I don't think I'm old enough for that yet. A party? Yeah. Yeah. It'll be fun. How you doing, by the way, Gio? I hope everything's good. How are you? How are you? Yeah, to keep the streak going. Let's go. Thank you for the watch streak. Honestly, a lot of you with big watch streaks at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I do appreciate it. Hitting 25 felt that way for you since you weren't considered a young adult anymore. But you like to see it as every year brings you a better version of you, getting healthier, learning more, being a better friend, etc., etc. It's really nice of you to think that I have the capacity to learn and grow as an individual, but I bet you that this time next year I will still be sat here looking for shiny Pokemon with absolutely nothing else happening. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have other things in my life, totally. Yeah. Yeah, totally. What is learning? No, I'm messing around. I'm messing around. Let's play League soon. I don't know what your schedule is. Oh my god, my schedule's really busy at the moment, actually. The soonest I could do is probably the weekend. That's the soonest I can do. I'll have to let you know. I'll have to let you know. I'm good. I'm just really busy. Hey, has anyone tried uploading a bunch of videos all at once to TikTok recently on desktop? Because if you used to try it, it sucked. You had to do it all individually, and it was a nightmare. It's so good now. It's so good. I uploaded 10 videos by just dragging them onto a thing, and it was like... Chat, it's dead worth it. Just post your YouTube shorts to TikTok. It was good. I was, yeah. Actually, what time is it? 5 o'clock. Chat, in half an hour, it's 6 o'clock. And so I would like you all to check my Instagram page that I'm now going to try posting on. Please. If you don't mind. Ryan should do a Dynamax adventure for Zekrom, or should you hatch Talo eggs? I feel like the answer for you, Belzebond, is Talo eggs. I feel like that's the only real answer for yourself there. How else will you get a Swallow? Come on. Surely it's got to be the Talo eggs, right? Right? Can you choose thumbnails on desktop now? On TikTok? As far as I was aware, you've always been able to. Not on YouTube Shorts though. But on TikTok, yeah. You've always been able to scroll something. It's always been a bit of a menace though. It's always like it doesn't always select the right area, and then I would have to unupload and re-upload. The first video I uploaded to TikTok in this batch, though, I forgot to select a thumbnail for. The other 9, absolutely fine. And I only realized after it had uploaded, and I was like, oh, I can't. I just don't understand TikTok. I just don't understand it, I think, is the bottom line. I don't understand how to make videos do well. I don't get the algorithm. You send files to your phone and do it there for short form? That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I simply have learned how and where in the edit a thumbnail will be grabbed from, roughly, and I always try and put a shiny Pokemon at that point. Just over time. The auto thumbnails, I'm always like, okay, let's try and make it a shiny Pokemon. Older than 18, younger than 25 is what most people consider young adults. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, that's a shiny, though. Hey, we got another one. Let's go. Shiny Magby. I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. That's going to be a Magmortar. Let's go. 2 quick ones. I know. How good is that? That puts us at 7 for the day. That's kind of sick, actually. That's kind of sick. That's gone really, really well for us. Oh, that wasn't that long. No, it wasn't, was it? That was really good. That was really, really good. All right. I'm going to call it 25 because it's no longer a young adult when it's a Magmortar. Okay, so now that we've done that, we have 6 minutes left. I think we go and look for Numel. I can't think of any other fire types. No, Torchic. Would we really have time to get a Torchic for Blaziken? I think we go look for Numel for Camerupt. I think that's what I'm currently in the mindset of. Let's just get up here. Oh no, a Minior outbreak right where I would have looked for Numel. Well, maybe that changes my mind a bit. How do you get this many shiny Pokemon? I'm just built different. I'm just really good at the game. For real though, it is down to like, I am quite lucky. I also move quick. I think there is ways to optimize your shiny hunting so that you're spawning as many Pokemon as you can. That's something that I like to try and do, but yeah. Using the Let's Go feature, I never use the Let's Go feature. It takes more time to use the Let's Go feature. Okay, so where's all my spawns? Okay, they're happening, they're happening. What if I do a picnic? How does this look? But yeah, it's good. We're doing all right. Middle aged is 50 to 60. Okay, we might need to do some like, yeah. We might need to do some like research on this. Seems like people have contrasting opinions. This isn't so bad, right? Just a little reset up here. Just wait around. It seems like they only spawn over here as well. I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, never mind. There's a Torkoal sort of behind. Oh, wait, what else is over there? Oh, you're not getting me like that, Fletchinder. I saw it out the corner of my eye. Spidey senses. I'm ready for Spider-Man 2 later today. Hey, Abaddon, how you doing? It's good to see you. Irrelevant. It's just semantics. Yeah, middle age doesn't mean it's literally the middle of your life. As far as I'm concerned. As far as I'm aware, I should say. It's going for me again, man. It's going for me again. Hello, Toxil. How you doing? You're going to lurk. You're feeling poorly. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling poorly. Hopefully you feel better soon. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. If you're lurking when we get to Trophy Tuesdays a little bit later on, please let me know what you think of it when you feel a little bit better. I think Trophy Tuesdays I'm really nervous about, chat. I'm starting to get nervous. I'm excited but nervous at the same time because, again, variety streaming is difficult, okay? It's hard work. We got any variety Andes in chat? Hard work, man. It's hard. Hey, Sparky. It's good to see you. You just got back from vacation. Ooh, exciting. Where did you go? I hope it was fun. I'm doing good, thanks, Sparky. Honestly, we've had a really good day for shiny Pokemon here. It's been pretty solid. My God, I genuinely thought that was shiny for a second for some reason. It's not even close, but I thought it was. Are any of those two Fletchinder looking shiny from here? Nope, not at all. Let's do a reset. You think after 50, people usually think of people as old since they're often all gray-haired by then, even if a senior as a grown-up businessman, as a group from businesses usually means 60 to 65. I think that what's happening is you're saying how you feel about where terminology should be versus what the terminology actually is, if that makes sense. And I think that's where the confusion in the chat is coming from. You're being like, this is old, even though it's not in terms of like categories that are like applied to people. Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying make any sense at all, or is that kind of silly? Is it sounding stupid? That's what I'm trying to say. We went to a cabin for a week with no cell and internet service. It was a nice reset. I honestly think that I am so... I don't think I would necessarily be able to do that unless it was with like a fair group of people. I think I would need quite a bunch of people to be hanging out in order for that to be like something that I would be like chilling and vibing with. Does that make sense? People turn gray at different ages too. I'm going gray now. I do definitely have like some gray hairs and these like little side bits. I'm getting like little racing stripes, chat. It's so stupid. It looks genuinely so silly. In a way where I'm like, you know, it's fine. I'm not upset about it, but like it does look silly. It does look a little bit silly. You'd never do it alone? Oh yeah, no, for sure. I assumed that it wasn't an alone because it was a we went to the cabin. So it was a family trip. There you go, see. And I think that'd be really fun. My ex's family rented out like a really big mansion in on an island in Scotland. And I went on that little trip with them. And I've got to be honest, it was like there was no internet. There was barely any cell phone coverage. There was a single tiny town on the island that was close by. And then if you went a little bit further, I can literally tell you where it was because I'm not there right now. It was called Tobermory, the town, and it was where they filmed the UK TV show Balamory. I don't know what the island necessarily was called, but if you look up Tobermory, you'll probably be able to find what island Tobermory is on, if that makes sense. It was fun. It's a cherry and hibiscus Ollie. I don't know. I got it for Christmas. It's really tasty, though. Yeah, that's fair, Darganon. Again, like you say, it's different for everyone, isn't it? Definitely different for everyone. How long have we got on this sandwich? 35 seconds. Okay, never mind. I'm not expecting to find a shiny Torkoal, but I think this location isn't bad for this like group of Pokemon. Like your Numel, your Torkoal, your birds. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's going to look cool when stripes fully come in. I'm gonna look so silly. I'm genuinely gonna look so silly. It's gonna be fine, but I am gonna look silly. Not a cherry fan, but you love hibiscus stuff. I've got to be so honest. I've never had hibiscus anything. I didn't even know what it was. I had to look it up. Apparently, it's kind of like a cranberry flavor, according to the internet. Also, hi Chloe. RyanWasTaken sounds like a winning racehorse to me. The racing stripes. I see. I get it. I get the joke we're making. I don't want to be a racehorse. Racehorse, honestly, horse racing just, I find it I don't like it. I think it's a little bit of a sad one, how racehorses go. Would I rather be a seahorse? I don't know, maybe. I've not really thought about it. Doesn't mean I have to give birth. I can just die alone, right? You know what I'm saying? So I could maybe do that. That's right, I gamed the system. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? All right, chat, I should probably save the game now that we've got our shinies. We have a Litleo to evolve into a Pyroar, so let's do that real quick. Because we already have a Litleo. So let's do it. Let's go. Cry because you made it morbid. What do you mean? That wasn't morbid. Here we go. I don't know if we found a male Pyroar yet, by the way. I don't know if we found one. You literally said die alone. Why is that morbid? Me, I'm comfortable with my own company. Where does Litleo live? Oh, there it is. It goes here. This box getting full as well now. To be fair, most boxes are getting full at this point. Where was the other Pokemon we caught? What box was I on just a second ago? Ow, 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 my hair. What else did we catch? We caught a Magby. There it is. And that Magby needs to become a Magmortar. So first of all, we need to evolve it. And then we'll be doing some trades. Male shiny Pyroars are a myth. That is so fair. That is so fair. So we did it. Is any of my mods here right now? You love Cherry Coke. Need to see if you can find some. All this Cherry talk making you want some. Order some online. Your boxes are completely full. Yeah, there wasn't enough box space, was there? Hello, Scopio. Do you have any of these Pokemon? If not, I'm going to send them holding... In fact, you know what? I'm going to send them over holding the wrong item. You can swap them over and send them back. Does that make sense? So let's first of all put this in the right spot. There it goes. And then, yeah, we're going to sort it out. You have 15 female ones. Oh, my God. So I'm going to go items. We need to get a Magmarizer and an Electro. No, I need to go into my boxes first. One sec, one sec. You want to evolve yours too? Yeah, so we'll just do the same thing and we'll just swap them over. I want to see the evolution from my one. If that makes sense. Yeah, thank you, Jordy. Good shout, a good shout. You needed a place to do groceries anyway. There you go. Perfect. So let's give this an item. And it's going to get a Magmarizer. Nope, an Electrizer. Imagine we accidentally find a secret evolution. And this one needs a Magmarizer. Oh, go. Cool. And then we need to give an Everstone to the Golem. And if you don't mind doing the exact same thing for your ones, And then I'll take the items off, swap them around, and then we'll do a new trade, if that makes sense. Because again, I'd like to see our own ones evolve. I know it's a bit of a nuisance, but there we go. I'm ready when you are. Shoot me a Discord, not a Discord, a Twitch DM whenever you're ready. Yeah, I'm a mod. I'm here. Honestly, I do think that, like, I would trust most of my streaming friends to moderate a channel if everything went to hell one day. I'd trust them. Imagine we fell through and there was a cave underground. All this sort of stuff would be so cool if they had added, like, little silly bits like that, you know what I mean? Man, feels bad. Electabuzz, Magmar, and Graveler. Those are the three, yep. Those are the three that I've got. I don't think there is any other trade evolutions. I'm not sure. But I don't think there is any other ones. I'm still really happy with that Tauros we got the other day, by the way. What a great shiny Tauros is. Looks ridiculous in this game. What just happened? Why did my character just shoot backwards there? Did you see that? Thanks, Scopio. Oh, wow. Wow. Chat, wait until you see this room number. Wait until you see it. Wait until you see this. Wait until you see it. Absolutely ridiculous. My mods are really mature, by the way. Did you know that? Really mature. No, you're a mature. Hey, Lewis, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. You just have 13 boxes of Talos. All right, here we go. Gravelers first, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Just make sure we trade all of them. It'll make it really confusing. Yeah, Gravelers first, if that's okay. Yeah. It'll make it really confusing for me because mine are all number order. It's all good. It's all good. Here we go, chat. Not yet. Kind of not yet. You got a shiny Alpha Gligar? That is so good. That is so cool. I love Gligar. I think it's, again, it's a silly, goofy Pokemon, and boy, if I don't love a silly, goofy Pokemon.
69. No, you're immature.
My hair was knotted at the back. Thank you so much for the 69 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shall we see how yesterday's TikTok did? All right, let's check everything. Let's check everything while we're doing these trades. Is my phone on loud mode? No. Okay, it doesn't look great from the notifications we've got. Let's have a look. It's done fine, I guess. Then we need to do Electabuzz. It's got 5,000 views, nearly 6,000. It's not terrible, right? What shiny should you go for in the DLC? Charizard. Not terrible, not terrible. Next video goes up in 12 minutes. YouTube got, let's do this one. I have all the apps on my phone now. 16,000 views, which sounds good, but it is a 10 out of 10, which isn't great. Now, Instagram, which is not something I ever post to. Let's see how that's doing. Let's see how that's doing. Oh, I have 4 likes, chat. Wow. Exciting stuff. Yep. 4. So the video has 118 views. I don't understand Instagram and how it works. I've got to be so like, I feel old. I feel old because I don't understand Instagram. I think I'm just going to keep trying to post videos though and seeing if it helps. We'll see what happens as we go. Make that 5 like. Insta's ridiculous at the minute for engagement in a bad way or a good way, Andy. Because like I truly don't understand it. Like a bad way. Oh, okay, fair enough. Maybe I should have done it at a different time. Maybe I should have done it at a different time. Indeed. Look at all these shinies. Look at them all. Look at them all. Everyone's getting hit hard by Instagram at the moment. Oh, great. I've chosen the exact wrong time to start doing it. Baby Mags. Okay. Dolan. A lot of people are using threads. Interesting. Okay, so I should use threads instead, is what I'm being told. Oh my god, what just happened to my... All right, okay, here we go. Change held item. Electrizer. I should have gone the other way. There it is. There we go. And then Magmarizer. And then we remove the stone from Graveler. Put away the item. Sick. And then shoot me another code and we can get going. Let's go. Threads hooks up to your Instagram. A ton of artists are on there. Threads does seem to be doing better. Okay, fair enough. Maybe I should just do Threads instead. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe we'll try that. I have considered posting my shorts to Twitter, but I just don't want to annoy people on Twitter. Gopio took the last one to heart and didn't like the fact that I acknowledged that it said 69. Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm in your head. I'm in your head, Scopio. Let's go, chat. All right, Graveler first, because this is where I'm at. Let's go. On Twitter, people are always annoyed, to be fair. That is true. That is very true. Chat, let's go. We're going to get to see some new shinies. Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to seeing Electivire and Magmortar in this, and I've never seen a Alolan Golem, but I could guess what it'll look like. So we'll see. Thanks for all the follows today, by the way, everybody. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. I love that all of the shinies that I send to people are just usually in quick balls. I don't really bother with that color matching business a lot of the time. It's not my fault. Okay, here we go. A little Venomoth in the background. Never seen this shiny before, ever. It's exactly what I expected it to be. It's just a regular shiny golem with all of the Alolan bits stuck to it. Like, this could just be a golem in disguise. Look at the mustache. Just missing the silly little glasses. You know what I'm saying? Like, it truly could. It's also darker. Yeah, it is. It is. A little bit. Not a huge amount, though. Totally not golem. Exactly, exactly. It's less red than you expected. Fair enough. Here it goes. Electabuzz time. Finally, the teammate effect. Your head was hurting earlier. Oh, good. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm glad you're feeling a little better. Waluigi mustache. I like that. That's fun. Chat, I'm literally like one more video I didn't want to watch away from completely just uninstalling Twitter and never going back to it, by the way. The amount of random stuff I get served that I don't want to see is just ridiculous. All right, here we go. Electivire. That's so valid. Thank you, everyone, for backing me up on that. I really like Electivire. I do think that the shiny's just a little bit underwhelming. The red to blue is just... it's not quite it for me. I know the yellow's a little bit lighter, but... I don't know. I don't know. And then here we go. This was really efficient. We've done a really good job with this. I expected it to take another 5 minutes than this. You like that it's not vaguely orange like Electabuzz? Really? I actually really liked Electabuzz's shiny color. You stopped using Twitter and TikTok because it keeps showing you thirst traps instead of the stuff you've been trying to train the algorithm for it. Yeah, Yeah, it's frustrating when the algorithm doesn't seem to do what you want it to. My friend was always like, you should use TikTok more because if you train the algorithm, it'll eventually get it. And I was like, but I can't be bothered putting in the time that needs to be put in. Does that make sense? I don't want to have to sit for like 4 hours saying I don't like this to get to the stuff I do like. I don't know. It's just, I'm lazy, I guess. Okay, so Butthead evolves into... Yeah, I think that fire in this game looks pretty cool. I think the fire on Magmortar looks good. I will say, I definitely just still don't like the shape of its mouth. It's the fact that the lips come all the way back to its ear. Look, it's not for me. Not for me. There we go. Nice. Nice updates to the decks. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is there any more trade evolutions? I don't think there is, right? Why does that make you want bubblegum? It's the pink, isn't it? It's the pink. Seedra. Oh, so true. Seedra for Kingdra. I didn't even think about it. All right, chat. I think that you've had your 6 hours. Well, realistically, it should be 6 hours of Pokemon today. I think it's probably time for Trophy Tuesdays. Can I get some Megature Frog W's if you think it's time for Trophy Tuesdays? I know some of you are going to be like, no, Ryan, keep playing Pokemon, but this is more of a formality than anything else. This is your thank you for watching Pokemon. If you're done, you're done sort of segment. Slash add marker. No, slash marker. And then description. End of Pokemon. There we go. All right, cool. Cool. We're going to be playing the PlayStation now. Let's sort that out and hope it's not so bad to set up. All right, chat. I do appreciate... Hey, look at that. Adam's got the new frog. Let's go. Yeah, tier 2 subs, chat, actually have emotes now, by the way. So if you're a tier 2 or 3 sub, check out your emotes. You've got a shiny frog and also a shiny Trico, which I'm like quite happy with personally. I think it went well. All right, let's copy paste this stream title here into the mod squad. Let's go. I don't know what's going on here with the mod channel, but you've been talking about mod notes and you never make those. So what did somebody do? What did somebody do? Trophy Tuesdays exclamation mark, and then change the game. Spider-Man. I can never find Spider-Man 2 when I do this, by the way. I can never find the game. How do I find it? Do I have to type Marvels? Marvel's Spider-Man 2. There you go. I found it. God, Marvel's Spider-Man did so much better in terms of like having a big audience than Spider-Man 2 did for Twitch as a general thing. Aren't visible to VOD viewers, but chapters are automatically created when you switch categories. Oh, sick. That's fun. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch categories. We have done. So I'm going to do this. I'm also going to do this real quick. And then I'm going to try and do this and apply that. And it'll say no signal, probably. That should say no signal. All right. See you next stream. You don't get spoiled. You're playing through it yourself. I'm not far through at all, Googs. We've barely even started. And then I need to turn on this. It'll say no signal. And then I need to turn on the PlayStation and hope that this notices that it's there. Which is the hope. It didn't last week. So who's to say?